Lucy P. Hart.
Meow. Wait, sorry. People get mad when I start the streams with meow and not blah, 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 blah. Can I just meow instead? I get mad when you don't meow. Yeah, but you're a moderator, so no one cares about your feelings. I only care about Chatty's feelings. Chatty, do you prefer bois or do you prefer meow? It's okay. You can tell me God's honest truth. I won't hold it against you, only I will cry if you don't list my preference. I will start shitting and pissing myself. Oh shit! Wait, everyone hold on! Let everyone fucking wait, hold on. You guys prefer bois, meow, blah 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 blah, meow, meow and bois. No preference. If you have no preference, I'm just gonna assume you fucking hate me. Do you wanna change your answer? I'm gonna assume you hate me. I assume you fucking hate me. I assume you hate me. I assume you hate me. Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure you want to keep it like that? You're positive. You're fucking positive. Okay. Well, Chatty, far be it from me to control your attitude and behaviors. If you want to be on Lucy Pyre's bad side, well, that's just fine. I'm not gonna stop you. It's a free fucking country.
Damn, this chat goes a lot faster than I'm used.
Thank you, Veas, for the 26 months. I appreciate it. I did that for your 26 months. I wouldn't have done that for any reason. Also, so far gone ahead. Thank you for the 8 months. English breakfast tea. Thank you for the 9 months. Carl, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Oh shit, dude, my fucking voice is going crazy. My voice is like Lucy Pyre. I've been holding on up until this moment, but now that Dawn Trail is coming out, it's time for me to fucking die. Holy shit. Yeah, good thing you have the break. Chatty, why does it feel like I was talking to my voice teacher and they told me, they said, there's nothing wrong with your voice, I'm not sensing any like permanent damage. And I'm like, okay, then why am I fucking struggling and having voice cracks in the middle of random bullshit? Maybe the environment's just like dry or something. I mean, it's a good thing overall though, right? Also, Enacon, hi, welcome. Thanks for the biddies, I appreciate it. And also, Paranoid Gaber, thank you for the 9 months. Congratulations on your child. Tom, thank you for the 20 gift subs. Holy shit, blah blah. County, thank you for the 5 blah blah. JCD, thank you for the 10 blah blah. Djin Keto, holy shit. Is that Djin Kaito or Djin Keto? Either way, you subbed for 6 fucking months. That's crazy. That's like you skipped to the 2nd trimester right away. Many women probably wish they could do that, but because you're on Twitch, I make it possible. I'm glad to be the vessel for your desires. Maybe that's just your normal voice, Lucy. What are you implying, sir? Are you implying that when I'm off stream, I sound like a smoker from Boston? Maybe I do. What's it to ya? Huh? Punk? You gonna fucking fight me over it? Well, you lose. You fucking lose. I'm not afraid to stand up for what I believe in. Yeah, Boston. I love going to Boston with my chatties. I'm in the bussin' with my chatties every day. Boston mentioned my people, all my fellas. All my fellas. You prefer Bois 1/71? Holy fucking shit. Why is it so close? Why do you want me to meow? I'm not a cat girl. How many times do I have to fucking say that? However, I will say, I do feel sad when I remember that technically I did not win the fucking make Bois happen thing. I tried so hard to make Bois thing, it just never really went all the way. Also, Channel, thank you for the tier 3 and 5 months.
Happy to tune into a Lucy stream because Lucy makes this cat girl happy.
Yay! Wait, you're a cat girl? Mods H check? Can you H check that chatter? Also, Crazy Fauna, thank you for the 15 months. Papa November, thank you for the 5 gifties, and Meowsies, thank you for the 20 months. Let's go. Let me do the hi to your name. I got one before stream started.
Lucy cute, Lucy
you guys
cute,
care about
Lucy
Lucy
cute,
so much.
Lucy
I'm so
cute,
happy. Let me
Lucy
take a
bottom,
shit.
Lucy cute, Lucy cat girl, Lucy cute, Lucy good girl.
Chatty cute, chatty sex, chatty violent correction, pinning chatty down and placing my tits on their forehead. Chatty, going into VR chat and showing Chatty my yacht because Twitch has deemed it okay as long as I take out the VTuber and my search tag when I'm doing it. Doing many illegal acts of violence against other people, but I did it in VR chat. Me taking out a gun and shoving it up your nose, nostrils, and like shooting you and blowing your fucking brains out. But like it's okay because I did it in VR chat. Fictional Insight, thank you for the 10 gift subs. I appreciate it. Blah blah blah, bro. We have to go back in VR chat and farm
Lucy,
clips.
we need to have a talk.
What do you mean? Like,
You
why
have
did
the
that like
opportunity to
actually
be all
get
you
like a
want in
number
Numi's
on
cat
Twitter?
girl
I know
room
it's like
and
one of
you
those
choose to
like,
be nailed to a
wow,
cross.
wow,
You
at
could
3
have been
likes, this one's
Sizer.
doing numbers.
You could have
But
been
I was very
anything else,
surprised to
but
wake
this
up
is
and
what you
see
choose.
it had that many interactions, I guess. Wait, Lucy, we need to have a talk. You had the opportunity to be all you want in Numi's cat girl room, and you chose to be nailed to a cross. Mods, give me a screenshot. Mods, I missed it. Mods, I missed it. Give me a screenshot, please, 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 please. I need to see it so bad. I need to see it so bad because I wasn't being even. I wasn't even being serious. I was just like, oh, wouldn't it be funny? It would be really funny if I was nailed to a cross. Cause get it? Cause like, haha, I'm a demon. And then I guess she really did it, but she didn't actually send me a fucking picture. She didn't send me a picture, bro. Yeah, show the crucifixion. I want to see it. I want to see it. I want to see it. I want to see it so fucking bad. Bro, let her be Jesus. I'm upside down. I don't think I'm Jesus. I think I'm something else entirely. Where's the fucking picture, mods? Move faster! The way I have mod chat open and it's like, hop to, hop to, hop to, hop to, hop to, hop to. Nope. They're gonna leave me cucked. They're gonna leave me cucked. They're gonna leave me cucked. Yeah, post in Discord, chatty. I swear to God, if my fucking subs post it before the mods do, I'm just throwing away the whole fucking mod channel. Why do we have that shit? Why do we even fucking have it? If they can't get a hold of Lucy Pyre nailed to the fucking cross in Numi's room, it's so over, man. It's so fucking over. Lamelda got it? Where's it at? Where's it at? Where is it? Where's it? Where's it at? Oh my god. I'm over here fucking salivating. Stop cock teasing me, chatty! Oh, it's a video. Oh, I see. Okay.
Here.
Okay, I guess I could watch a video. I guess I could watch a video. Yeah. It's me! Oh, chatty. It's me. No way. No way, guys. It's Lucy Pyre. Holy fuck. I'm so excited. Lamelda is the new mod. It's over. I don't know, mods. I don't know how you could fucking betray me. Let me down in such a extreme way. Extreme manner. Here we are, chatty. That's the world we fucking live in. The chatty gets the video faster than the moddies. That's crazy. Where the fuck is the... Oh, that's because I'm looking at the wrong thing. Go figure, Lucy. The fuck? Okay, here it is. Here it is. Here it is. Okay. 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 Okay.
I guess it's time to
Nice crop. Nice crop.
We have one thing to go
Nice
through before
crop.
we show the actual model, which is the new background.
Oh, wait, there's so many. Do you see how many bitches this girl has in her room? I never want to fucking hear her talk again. I literally never want to hear her speak. Like, if I ever hear her voice, I'm gonna start punching walls or some shit. She's all, you went into VR chat with Skoo. Who are these fucking Who the fuck? I can count them probably, okay? That's Rose Doodle. That's Toma. That's Mina, her new fucking girlfriend, her new Honkai Star Rail girlfriend, okay? I think that's Reyno. Damn, this is a very blurry image. I must be super intelligent. That's Camilla. That's Cinder. I cannot fucking see who that is. I think that's Yuzu. It's like blown the fuck out. It's blown the fuck out. I'm like, that's like a Yuzu shape. W Sun Limited, thank you for the 3 months. I appreciate it. Farsight GG, thanks for the 5 gift subs. Appreciate it. God damn. That's Bao? Oh my god. I was thinking it might be Bao, but I was like, I can't tell. It's just like so fucking blurry right now. Shit! Thank you so much for the 20 gift subs, Sar. Blah blah, thank you. And also Prying Panda, thank you for the 4 months. And Not Low Black, thank you for the 5 months. Blah blah, holy fucking shit, blah. Thank you. Thank you! Okay, that's better. Yeah, okay, so now I can see that it's Bao. That's Cotton. Jetty. Am I stupid? Do I just not... That's me! There it is. It's me. Chatty, it's me. That's... Yeah, also bad crop. It is
Silly
a very
Lucy
bad
asking
crop,
about the
as a
cat
matter of
girl
fact.
when I always
Can I
have
even
been
fix
cat
it at this
girl.
rate?
It is I Meowns is the cute cat girl. Also Lucy is a good girl.
Okay. So here's the thing about that. First of all, I'm not a cat girl, so jot that down. Second of all, if you were a cat girl, I would still be better than you as a cat girl. Yes, I know. I'm beating you at your own fucking game. You should probably cope, seethe, and mold about that. But it is what it is. I would be the best cat girl in the world if I was a cat girl, but luckily I'm not a cat girl, so you all still stand a
Lucy
chance.
is a good
Congratulations!
girl, BTW. Have
Fucking
fun
Rat, thank
during
you for the
break.
sub. Welcome to Cringe Empire. And also Croxy, thanks for the 23 months. Blah blah. Have fun during break. I'll try. I just hope I don't actually fucking hate the expansion, man.
Ow.
There's Vienna! Vienna! Tops! That's fucking syrup, bro. She's out here. She's got fucking nasty-ass syrup. Oh, shit! Holy fuck! Prying Panda! Why are you guys being so nice to me today? Thank you for the 5 gifties. I appreciate it. Thank you. I didn't do anything to deserve it. You should be yelling at me and also pissing on my face. Mint Pasta Yum, welcome. How's it going? Anyway, wait, that's Giddy. That's Eye Candy over here in the corner. I can see. And this one I don't know. But that's me, Chatty. That's me getting killed by the crop. Is she gonna zoom in? What if she zooms in? If she loves me, she'll zoom in. Numi, if you love me, you'll zoom in. If you love me, you'll zoom in. Oh my god, so cute. Oh my god, it's so cute. It's so cute. Oh.
At one of my friends in the background here, when you realize, wait a minute.
What? How could Numi do this to me? Guys, how could Numi do this to me? She put me on a cross, but all of her other friends are normal. What happened? I didn't put her up to that. She just decided to nail me to a fucking cross. What a sicko. God, she's so twisted. I just can't stand being around this bitch anymore. J-Rider, thank you for the 5 gifties. I appreciate it. One of these girls is not like the...
Everybody else, I decided
What's
to
wrong
give them
with
that
it?
cute little thing. But for Lucy, I decided
What's wrong with being a little quirky?
to ask her how she wanted herself to be in this back.
Our God is an awesome God. Wait, shit, the cum song. Wait, no, the cum song. Where's the cum song? Oh, fuck. Father of lies, come in disguise. Your cum won't last. There's a snake in my ass. The cum father's secret stash. Come stomp me flat. I'm going to fuck your dad. Zooming high into the morning sky. Vape cum from my bum till I die. Watching Arthur with a cock in my ass. Eating ass. What was like? Riding fast, eating ass master class. Semen Seamen, sailors, cum crusaders, mommy's cum stash.
So
Grind
Lucy
my balls
secretly
on an
admits
ass!
to being a cat girl.
Lamelda,
It's
thank you
okay,
so much for
Lucy.
the 69
We
gifts.
all love you even if you are a cat girl that you admit not to being. Lucy P. Smug, Lucy P. Smug, Lucy P. Smug.
You want to know the great thing about today? The great thing about today is that none of you can redeem Catgirl mode because you did it yesterday. So no matter how many times you sit here and you're like, wow, Lucy, huh, you're a Catgirl, guess what? You're gonna have to like suck your own cock. You're gonna have to flate yourself and imagine it and like close your eyes and seethe and piss and cum. Because I'm not a Catgirl today. No matter what you fucking want, I'm not a Catgirl today. I'm just not.
Background to which
Oh, is that a hydrate? Thank you. Let me take a shippy. What's wrong with it?
So, that was not my idea. That was all her. Now that that's out of the way.
She's lying. Numi hates me. She's bullying me. She wants me to know that she doesn't love me as much as her other friends, so she made me small and she put me on a cross. Real and true.
To the cat garage. Yay!
True and real.
There's a bunch of really cute
No way.
Lumos here. Got a bunch of my
Lucy
friends
gaslighting.
here,
Dex!
and it's just
It's been a long time since I heard a Dix redeem. Feels very fitting in terms of it being close to a 14 expansion. Salami? Oh my god, they're so cute. I'm not mad at all. I'm not mad at all that you have other women in here. I'm not angry. Yeah, where is it, to be fair? Why do the holy... Okay, wait, are there any Noombas in here? Why the fuck do you guys need a cat tree to rest on? Are you cat-like in nature? Holy shit, yeah. Shadi, we need to hear your dicks more often. True and real.
Right?
I'll make it cheap. I'll make it 1 bit.
Nyami
so cute.
Okay.
Nyami so cute.
We're looking.
Ooh. Oh.
Why is everybody
Chatty, I just want you to know, I just wanna brag. Numi showed me a sneak peek of her Nyami outfit before she debuted it. So basically, I'm in. And you're all cucks. Yep, you're all cucks. Yeah, cause she showed me a preview. Yep, she showed me a preview. So guess what? You're all fucking cucks. You're all cucks. God, it feels so good. It all feels so good. Bro, thank you for the 5 gift subs, bro. Blah. Is that your apology for not giving the YouTube link? It's okay, I forgive you, bro. Also, that's 3. That's 3. That's a lot, actually.
Sniffing? There, get away. Get out of here. Now, y'all, this is where we start.
Oh my god, she's got socks on booties. Little paw socks, so cute. Extra thanks for the 5 gift subs. You are the one mod who will never be forgiven. I don't know what you expected. Legs!
I'm wearing shorts. It's okay. I'm wearing
shorts. Oh my god, she has
actually
legs, bro. No way.
Oh,
are the legs 1-to-1? Are the legs 1-to-1? Just asking for a friend. I'm just asking for a friend.
We got the whole bottom side here.
Oh, you can see. Oh. Oh, you can. Chatty, can you see? Can you see it, Chatty?
Oh my god, why am I nervous here? Why do I feel so shy? Oh my goodness gracious, guys. We're ripping the band-aid.
Titties! God, I feel like they get bigger every time she gets a new outfit. How is this possible?
They're not bigger.
They are.
They are the same.
No, they are.
What do you mean green?
They're bigger.
I haven't even showed my eyes yet. Now
they're
we're gonna
bigger.
show the more important part here, which is.
Yeah, they're massive. They're massive now. Yeah, same for your model. So true. They just keep getting bigger, man.
Right here.
But mine aren't that big.
Look, we have fangs now.
She has fangs? I can't believe this. Me writing my cancellation post? Oh, no way. No way. Numune Akuma is a fucking copycat slut. Stole my fangs, which I invented, because no other VTubers before me had fangs on their model. I think she owes me at least 10% of the proceeds. I should go for 15. 15% of the proceeds from her debut of Nyami model, because it was clearly heavily inspired by me, Lucy Pyre. Thank you. This is also a cease and desist, because if you don't credit me in your bio, I will sue you. Okay, I'm gonna DM this to her. Done.
And we have shadows now.
She'd probably give you 50% knowing Numi. She can't take that seriously. She can't take that seriously, right? Right?
movie model.
Right? She wouldn't take that seriously, right?
You guys ready for the most important part of
Go for
Nyami?
20%. That's standard tip right nowadays. Yeah, but I'm being nice because she's my friend, so it's only 15%.
I got you. I bet you really thought you'd see some ears, huh? I bet you thought you'd see some ears. Ah, I got your message.
There's no ears?
You really thought I'd just show you after the way you guys
There's
been
no-
treating me? Anyways,
There's
you're not
no
getting
ears?
the ears.
Nice.
Why am I here then?
Nyami's not real. Nyami will never be real.
Holy
Why am I
shit,
here
they're
then?
huge, they're massive, they're voluptuous, the tits are perfect. Oh hi Numi, sorry I was looking at Lucy.
What's that? You cucked another woman to look at me instead? Oh, how disgraceful. That's not very feminist of you. You're supposed to love and respect all women. No woman should be elevated above the other. That's so mean. Why would you do that? So you're saying I'm the better woman? So you're saying I'm the best woman? So you're saying I'm the only woman in your eyes? I'm the only woman you can see? No, you can't do that. You should give everyone attention equally. They deserve it, okay? Also, Chainman, thank you for the 2 months. And guys, thank you very much for the level 16 hype train. I don't know why you guys threw me so much kindness at the beginning of today's stream, but I really do appreciate it, especially because I'm about to go on break. So I'll take that as a sign that you won't forget me. Okay? Nobody's gonna forget me. Nobody's gonna leave Lucy. No one's gonna abandon Lucy. Nobody's gonna forget Lucy exists. Only they do every single day, but that's okay. They do it every single time they go to another girl's stream, but it's alright, Chatty. I
Sorry,
trust you. I know you'll be faithful. I know you'll be
hi
faithful,
Lucy,
okay?
Lucy Pid wave.
For every one guy who validates you, there's another guy who's ready to take all of that away.
Well, never mind. I guess I have to show cat ears now. Ears!
Show ears!
Forgot the cat
Oh my
ears,
god,
forgot
they're
the
so
cat
furry.
ears.
Bro, she's actually furry now. Those are like the furriest cat ears I've ever seen.
Another 50, bro. Hello? Are we that excited?
Me when I gift Numi all of my money.
I'm a weeb. We know. What do you guys think? Look, we got the tail.
Oh my god, her tail! Yeah.
Totally right.
No.
Sometimes I don't know why I even bother asking.
Wow,
You know,
she's
what
just
are you
like
guys
me,
waiting for
actually.
now? What things were added? First of all, this is what I do when I see a new character for the first time, but I'm not like fully in love with them yet, but I think they're really pretty. I go, now hold on a damn minute. Is that a beautiful anime waifu? Another thing that was added.
Oh my god,
She's
Lucy
so
is
cute,
finally her true
guys.
demon form Necrolina. Do not look away, people, for this is Lucy Pyre in all her glory, good and bad.
Chatty, do you like sunburnt Lucy? Do you like the slightly sunburnt vibe that I'm giving off right now? All I did was I turned the saturation up a little tiny bit. Just like a little tiny bit of saturation. Do you like it? Does it? Yeah, tanned is goated. What is bad about this? Yeah, crispy. Sunburnt? It's like very slight. I prefer tans. I don't even know if I can do tan Lucy! Hold on, I can try. Why do so many cat girls pretend to be demons? Why do so many chatters pretend to be decent people?
Lucy doing a long
Why do
stream
so
to
many
keep us
chatters
busy while
pretend
FF
to be
is under
good people, but then they go in your
Our
chat
cute
and they
wife,
reveal that they're
very,
terrible
very
fucking
real,
people?
is so
Every
thoughtful
time.
of us. Lucy love Lucy Pid heart.
Yeah, I have to keep everyone busy and happy. Estrella, thank you so much for the 17 months. I appreciate it. Blah, blah, blah. Also, Saito Akira, thank you for the 500 biddies. Jake, thanks for the 300 biddies.
Did you see the gif the Noombas made of you rising from Nyami's new booba window?
No.
It's one of my new favorites.
Wow, Noomba's based. Noombas are so based, they're making edits of me and shit. I think the Noombas might not hate me, which is very shocking. It's shocking when you realize that there are people out there who like you. Have you ever had one of those phases where you're going through where it's just like, I think everyone fucking hates me? I've been going through that for like the past 3 weeks. And every single thing that happens that's slightly negative is like used to reinforce that belief. Like my fucking stubbed my toe on the fucking ground or some shit. And then I'm like, oh yeah, that's proof that that one woman at the fucking cash register when I was checking out, that's the proof that she fucking hated me. I don't know why I'm like this, Chatty. I don't know how to fix myself. Temploria, thank you for the 5 gift subs. I appreciate it. Blah blah. Jeez, what was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I remember. I was gonna fix it. Can I become Tanpire?
Lucy,
Tanpire.
you did such a good job that you deserve head pats.
Doubt.
Chat,
Hold
you
on,
know
let
what
me
to do.
let me see
Lucy
here.
P head pats.
Let me see here. How about this? Now it's slightly less sunburnt. Slightly less sunburnt. And now you can see it. I'm totally getting a tan, Sadie. I'm getting a tan. I can't tell a difference? Because you're blind! Because you're blind! I can tell the difference! I could go the distance even! You fucking suck! Anyway, I don't think my redeems are working. Okay, I'll fix it after the video, whatever.
That's a fish. Yeah, okay, we got it.
She's got a fish in her mouth?
Yep, I got a fish. Whenever
Chatty, is this a euphemism for something?
I get hungry, and this one is probably my favorite toggle, mainly because it's really cute. So these
what
ears
is it?
are really cute. They can wiggle around. But if I'm playing something and it makes me sad,
Oh no! No, that crying is so sad! What the fuck? That crying is so sad! Why does it look like that?
Number one wanted to tell you guys that
I just feel like a bad person.
people wanted the Nyami.
This is like the most depressing crying on a VTuber model I've ever seen. Like, what the fuck? No, because look at mine. Mine is just like, Johnny, I'm gonna cry. Yeah. Hers is just dead ass like, so, it's over then? No, let me fucking go back. So, it's over then? So you're never gonna look me in the eyes? So we're finished. I see, you never loved me. You only loved the other girl. I was nothing to you at the end of the day. This is fucking depressing, not- I almost called her Nyami for real, fuck me! Numi, this is fucking depressing! Why did you go with this?
Wondering about the Nyami merch. Well,
the Nyami merch. Talking about merch while she fucking sobs tragically.
People wanted the Nyami ears.
Jesus.
So, I'm very happy to announce with you guys that we have a variant.
Oh my god, she has a computer. A Nyamune computer. Pussy case. When women show me their pussy case. Ooh. I might be better than other people because I can look at a pussy case easily and not even freak out. Not even freak out. I can look at any pussy case without a single shred of nerves or anxiety.
Even though I poke at Lucy about Catgirl and Catgirl things, I just want to say I do enjoy hanging out with Lucy and Chatty truly. I may joke, but in all seriousness, I and Chatty love Lucy Summer, and Lucy deserve all the love. Lucy is our
Also, Templar, I think I said it, but thank you for the 5 gifts in case I forgot. Yes, guys, I know the toggles don't work. I'm gonna fix them, okay? Fuck!
Nyamune on it, which is fucking crazy. Ironside actually did an incredible thing.
That's crazy. They changed the font. That's crazy.
Ironside, I'm gonna be showing it off tomorrow. I'm still setting it up.
She's so
cute. And I know a lot of people are also wondering about the Daki and the drop. The Daki is almost complete. It's the same artist that created the old Daki. And here she is. So this is what she's looking like so far. My next cuddle buddy is gonna be my own self yet again.
Arcuate Beef, thanks for the 5 gift subs. I appreciate it. When done?
The drop is not only going to have this Daki, but the other Numi also. So they're both going to be back for a limited time, for I think a month. It is going to be double.
Dear Walda, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Blah blah. Thank you. Let's go! Keychain Dockies! Dude, I've been wanting those. I've been wanting to buy keychain Dockies because it's like they're so fucking big, but like you want to buy multiple and then you can't even own multiple because there's too fucking big. So if you have the keychain, I can own all of my friends' little keychain Dockies. So cute.
Big drop, and that's gonna be happening on, I think, July 7th, which is gonna be the new date of the.
Seeing that, Lucy looks like a kid compared to Numi.
Speaking of which,
what fucking kid do you know has tits like these? Mods age check.
The album art and the shirts that are gonna be with this are fucking beautiful. It is insanely beautiful. The details on it are.
Oh, that's so cute, dude. I was like thinking about how funny my little joke right there was, and I like zoned out a little bit. But like, that's so cute. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is in case you don't want people to know that you're a fucking disgusting, degenerate VTuber watcher. You can hang up that in your room and nobody's gonna know. Drugan Breaker, welcome.
Big inside joke for us that became a reality, such as Natalie. So, just a big thank you to everybody who's been a part of this. The new emotes are made by Ivy, who's made a bunch.
Wait, Chatty, is that a male? Chatty, can you see it? Oh, I think the crop is killing it. I think the crop is killing it. Oh no. Oh my god. I think there's Shoto on her shelf. That's crazy.
Clicked on stream because titties
Mail in
greater
room.
than state for personality.
Dutch Master, thanks for the 3 months. I appreciate it.
We already know, guys.
Dude, he was like hiding back there. I didn't even notice. Dr. Woops, thank you for the happy year anniversary. Blah blah.
There's one other thing.
BM Knight, Eater BM Knight, welcome.
We're never gonna show that one, boys.
No, we can. No. What? Y'all, I missed it. I need to see it again.
After Nyan,
Guys, I missed it.
we already know, guys.
Guys, I missed it.
4.0.
Guys, I missed it. I
Does that
missed
look
it.
intimidating? There's one other thing.
I missed it. I'm posing with you, Numi. Don't be shy. Don't be embarrassed. Hold on. Alright, I'm gonna pose with you. Don't be shy. Don't be embarrassed, Numi. Don't be embarrassed. This is normal. Yeah, just homie things. Homies, I hang out with other homies to make them feel more comfortable in the Ahegao space.
We're never gonna show that one, boys.
She's so
We're never
embarrassing.
gonna show that one. I know. Who asked for that? Which definitely wasn't me. Also,
Who asked for that? It wasn't me.
What's going on here? Not the huff of air is a little.
Oh, the hard eyes. Those are so intense looking. And scary, kinda. What if we had Yandere Numi? I'm just saying.
Oh my god. These combos are kind of fucking crazy. Wait a minute.
These combos are crazy.
No!
Meow!
Okay.
She has the bags under her eyes. And drooling. Oh my god. Bro, she's a real anime girl now.
Oh my god. I didn't know we could mix it like this. That's a little insane.
She looks crazy. I love when a bitch looks crazy. Lucy, can you drool? Chatty, can I drool? Chatty, can I drool? Can I drool, Chatty? I smell a female. I smell it really close. Oh, sorry about that. It's just every so often women get the best of me, man. Is that a hydration redeem? Thank you. Dr. Woots, thank you for the happy year anniversary. And Dutch Bastard, thanks for the 3 months. Let's go. Clicked on stream because titties and stayed for personality. Wait, when did you click on the stream for titty? Chatty, I never have my titties out. No, you guys have gotten too disrespectful, okay? Number 1, my titties are never out. Number 2, my personality can shine so fucking bright, you see it on the thumbnail. So don't act like you didn't click for the personality. Number 3, you guys have to start complimenting me for things other than my tits. I know it's hard, but come up with something. While I'm doing this hijack redeem, you guys can think about it. Hell yeah! Oh my god, drinks are so much better when they're cold. I put ice in my gamer subs today. Nice thighs, nice ass. Okay, right, alright. The monkey's paw curls. You will be complimented for things other than your tits now. However, you will not be complimented for things other than your body. Welcome to the female experience, for
Lucy
real, for
has
real.
a huge
Cod of
heart.
Wisdom, thanks for the
The
3
boo-boo
months, I
is just to
appreciate
give
it.
it
Blah,
extra
blah.
space.
Yeah, it's also for texture, you know? It's for texture. It'd look too blank if there wasn't anything there.
Oh, I hate that, actually.
Did she just fart?
Thanks for all the love and support today. Bye, guys. I love you so much.
Guys, thank you for being Numi's friend. You guys fucking go to her shit and you're like, oh, thanks for being Lucy's friend. Guys, thanks for being Numi's watcher. Thanks for being Numi's viewer. Thanks for being a Noomba, you know? Like, I just don't know if she could, right? Like, you know, like she really, thanks guys so much. Really, thank you. Yeah, Lucy, thank you for being Numi's friends. Yeah, no problem. Thanks for being you. Oh my god, thanks. You're gonna make me delusional. Stop. I'm gonna think I have actual worth in the world, and then I wouldn't be Lucy Pyre anymore. My whole concept agenda would change. Well, let me fucking move this shit. Anyway, I'm so happy that I ended up in the fucking room. I'm finally in a VTuber's room. I think she might be the first one. Is that sad? Is that sad? I think Numi is the first VTuber room I've ever been a part of. Yay! Yay! I'm finally a cool kid. I'm finally special. Yeah, it means I made it. I made it. Matt, thank you for the gift sub to Jinx's Vix. Thank you. VTuber room. I'm getting more bitches added to my room as well. More bitches are coming, chatty. I promise you that. When you see the amount of bitches in my room, you'll lose your mind. There's just so many bitches to go around. Bitches love Lucy. Bitches love Lucy. Bitches love to be in Lucy's room. Added with the debut? Yes. Yeah, and at this point, who knows if anything else will be ready for the debut other than the model itself in that fucking room, bro. Because, some deadlines have not been being met in terms of, like, other stuff I had prepared for the debut. Even though I had it already months ago. Okay, it's not, I swear it's not me, chatty. I know, that's shocking. Most of the time it's Lucy Pyre's fault. But I swear to you, this time, just this one little time, it was not my fault, I promise. Okay, so all those redeems that you guys did earlier today, they're about to happen all at once. And I'm sorry. I don't know if mods are gonna refund you. I don't know if they're gonna do anything to help you with that. But basically they were all wasted while I was watching that video. Because I forgot to actually set it up properly. I just opened the website and I was like, that's all I need to do. But that's not all I need to do. I need to do a lot of things. Unfortunate. I refunded what I could. Oh my god, moderator's doing work? No way! Are you serious? Okay, don't refund the guy who redeemed the white and black hair. Do not refund him. Do not refund him because it's stuck like that. Okay, do not fucking refund him because he's the only one who redeemed it, and do not refund. Do not... No takebacks. Too late I refunded him. Go fuck yourself! I'm taking it off! Go fuck yourself then. Okay, I'm doing a stretch.
Lucy,
I'm doing
I
a
love
stretch.
tan lines.
Although I don't have
if you do a tan line version for your
here.
skin texture, I think I might explode. I done additions on
You mean your
3D
cock would
models before
explode?
by using the clothing as outline to draw the tan line, clean up,
Kiyosaki,
and use
welcome.
that as a layer. Looks good afterwards.
Chatty, I don't know how to do tan lines. I don't think I tan. I'm very pale in real life, and I think a demon who lives in the underworld, if she went out in the actual sun, she would also just get burnt to shit. Maybe even turn right into ash and go past the sunburn and immediately just fucking die. You have a good look? Thanks, Chatty! I'm sorry that my tan lines won't make your cock explode, but... my slightly lobster cooking body could. Yeah, you go red, then peel, then white again. He understands the cycle. Stretch. Stretch. Does anyone miss this arm pose? I miss this arm pose. What a wonderful life it lived. It truly was great. It truly was amazing. And now here we are back again. I just remembered that I can use it when I'm wearing the bikini. Smug Lucy Pyre. That's not even full smug. We can go smugger. We can get smugger. That arm pose plus smug face. Yeah, chatty. This shit's what you're into? You're into girls in bikinis looking at you like you're fucking garbage dirt.
Happy 7 months.
Shit underneath their shoe.
Love you, Lucy.
Bakuryuha,
You
thank
too,
you for the
chatty
7
Lucy
months. Let's
kiss.
go. Also, Lucifer Real. Welcome. Yeah, he is. Hate that guy. Hate that fucking guy. Get him out of here. Mods, age check? So, every beach trip, you guys go to the beach? Last time I went to the beach, I was a child. I was a child when I went to the beach. And I don't think there were ever any other people on the beach, and if there were, I didn't look at them. I'm genuinely struggling to remember if I've ever had an experience on the beach where I got to ogle women in like bathing suits or anything. I guess I was too young to appreciate them at the time. I live near the beach? Oh Jesus, that sounds terrible. Do you get a lot of tourists and shit? I bet if you live near a beach, you get a lot of tourists, and then also, it's like, ugh, hot all the time or something. Only was taken to beach on rainy days? Why? Wait, that sounds romantical. Chatty, would you go to the beach with me on a rainy summer's evening when it's storming and the tide is rushing in and it's threatening to pull us under and we don't run fast enough so we get taken under the tide and then we're holding on to each other as we get blown out towards the middle of the sea and the sharks are biting at our toes and we're trembling and we're scared and we're running out of oxygen, but then we look in each other's eyes and we give each other one last reach around, and then we come and then we die from inhaling too much water. R.I.P. Fulgurus, what did I join to help me? A fucking scenario! Answer the question! Would you or would you not go to the beach with me? Would you? Would you? Would. Everyone's saying wood. You're so sweet. Thank you, Chatty. You're willing to die with me as long as you could get a reach around nut. I didn't even say come. I was just like, you know, you get like a, no, nothing in the pussy, I guess, but I could grab your dick for you or whatever. Let's go to the beach. Chatty, I don't know what to tell you, okay? I don't know if I like the beach. I remember, you want to know my strongest memory of the beach? It's fun in games when you're walking towards the shore and you're just like, the water is on your feet, seas, and like you're just finding seashells.
Mental health
and
always
it's not
takes
super hot and the
priority
sun
over
isn't
stream.
super high up in the
If you
sky.
need a break, take
But
all
the
the
walk
time
back.
you feel you need Lucy. Lucy
walk
P.
back.
Heart would go.
Thank you, Grand
BTW.
Tours, for the 20 months and also the tier 2. I appreciate it. Blah blah. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. I don't know. I feel like I needed to take a mini break, which I guess is what this is because it's not like a super long break. But at the same time, it's like a longer break than what I usually take. So I do feel nervous about it, but you know, it's okay, Chatty. I'm sure you'll still love me, right? I just want you to know that I always recognize when certain usernames
Make
aren't
us
in chat.
smile. Confirmed. Be
Okay.
funny. Confirmed. Be desirable. Femical. Confirmed. Be proud of you. Omega. Confirmed.
Being a desirable femcel sounds a little bit like an oxymoron. If you're desirable, then how are you a femcel? If you're gonna say that I'm desirable, then you're turning me from being a femcel into not being a femcel, which should be the goal of any woman who is a femcel. So do not call me a femcel when you're calling me desirable! I would actually be happy if you knew I existed. How do I not know you exist, Crimson? You've been here for 5 million years! Anyway. Hi, guys. Sorry, welcome to my stream. Today, we have no plans. The plan is to yap. Maybe we'll watch shit on YouTube. Maybe we'll go crazy. Maybe we'll do like a joint jerkin session. Oh wait, I had a Yeehaw redeem. I just reminded. Thanks for reminding me, Vincinx. With the fucking ASMR redeem. Everybody loves Yeehaw Lucy. It's her #1. It's her fucking favorite. Sounds fun. Joint jerk session. Chatty, how the fuck? Okay, I just want to know, W Yapper, thank you. I do try to do my absolute best. Have you guys ever, real question, one, if you've ever jerked it with other guys, two, if you've never done that. I need to know if this is just like a joke, people making movies. Blue Azura, thank you. We're welcome, man. How's it going? There's some ones in there. Come on, there's a couple ones in there, but most of y'all are saying two. Is everyone posting one just joking? Are you guys just fucking around?
Like that fact increases your desirability? Purely hypothetical, of course. You're desirable no matter
Scout
what,
Buggy,
Lucy
welcome.
P. Heart.
Ain't no fucking way. Ain't no way, Chatty. But you guys like Stacy's. I fucking grew up as a femcel. I know you motherfuckers like Stacy's. Everybody loves a Stacy. Fucking Stacy, everybody wants her dick. I mean pussy. Not that Stacy has a dick or anything, but if she did, damn, that'd make her even more desirable. She better not have a dick. That's the only thing I have up over her. No, I'm not joking. I've masturbated in front of guys before. Oh. Okay, hold on. Let me rephrase the question. Was it explicitly gay? Was it explicitly gay where you were just like, homie, I think it'd be sexy as hell if you took your dick out and you jerked it in front of me, and then you were like, okay? Or was it like, alright, let's watch some porn and let's jerk in the same room because it don't matter because we're homies for real? Which one was it? Because I'm talking about the second one. I'm not talking about just like being gay. I'm not talking about having gay sex, bro. I'm talking about like jerking off with homies in the same room for no reason. I did once, but I don't finish. You have some trauma you want to tell us about? Some trauma? I'll listen. I'll hear you out. That sounds dark. I swear, if I start jerking off around the homies, I better nut, cause oh my god, dude, you get nothing. Yeehaw is over. You get absolutely nothing out of that experience. If you go to the trouble of jerking off around your homies and then you don't even get off, then you're just embarrassed. Then it's just fucking embarrassing. You don't even get satisfied. Let a homie help you finish then. Okay, now you guys are gifting back over into the fucking gay territory. Once again, I am not talking about gay sex! I'm talking about guys having jerk-off sessions. It's different. It's different, okay? I was led by the media, the mass media. They're surveilling mass media, putting shit in the water to turn VTubers gay. Yeah, that mass media, I was told by them that guys do jerk-off sessions.
I know you said you won't stream unless you get angry at the game, but as someone who found you through FF14, I hope the expansion returns your enjoyment of it and you stream it again cause it's that good.
Me too! Wow, I sure hope I enjoy it. Although, I'm gonna be real with you. I don't have high expectations, but I'm still taking a fucking break to give it a chance, give it a go, like give it the honest college try. And if I walk away from it hating it, I'm just gonna assume that I grew out of the style of game dev development that they're going with, okay? Yeah, hopefully it surprises me. I agree. The Beatles did and talked about it often. You're joking, right? You don't mean that. You don't mean that. Is that a Hydra theme? Okay, let me shred. Okay, let me ASMR for you guys. My guess is you come back with a new fetish. I'm not a furry. So if that's what you're hoping for, no, I'm not a furry. I'm not gonna fall for that. Not into that sort of thing. Weren't the Beatles married? Yeah, the Beatles had a lot of questionable shit going on, actually.
I hope you have a wonderful bit of time off, Lucy.
Stormbringer,
also,
thank you for the
on the
2
note
months,
of
I
compliments,
appreciate it.
you have a lovely voice.
Thank you.
Lucy B. Hart.
Apparently my voice filters people. That's okay. My voice filters me. That's why I don't edit my own videos anymore. I literally filtered myself of editing my own videos. And I was just like, I can't listen to this bitch anymore. And I was like, I can't believe I'm gonna force other people to do it, but I have to. Wait, is the background music looping? Well, Chatty, if I said it was looping, would you be mad at me? Do you not like my Final Fantasy XIV theme music? Do you hate this song? Do you hate beach music? Love hearing your voice? Yeah, as long as Chatty likes it, nothing else matters. I don't have to like it. Randos don't have to like it. Get filtered, get filtered, get filtered. Get filtered! People say get filtered with pride and joy in their hearts, and they get excited about gatekeeping people. I should just get excited about gatekeeping people from me as well. Get filtered, motherfucker! Get filtered! Get filtered! Get filtered! If you don't like me at my worst, which is like my usual behavior, then you don't deserve me at my best, which is when I'm being silent. Yeah, it's exactly like that. Like, get filtered, bro. Yep, we got to gatekeep Lucy. Chatty, would you gatekeep
voice,
me?
Lucy.
Make sure to gatekeep me really hard, okay? Like, if people come into the community and they say some shit like, I just think that anime should be trying harder to appeal to, like, more normal audiences and stop doing weird shit like fan service, you should tell them to leave. You should... You should tell them to leave. I saw a post on Twitter getting clout, right before I went on stream, actually. It was like, oh, fan service like this is why people hate Fairy Tail. And I was just like, well, they're pussies then, because I hate Fairy Tail because it looks fucking stupid. I don't hate Fairy Tail because it has titties in it, okay? Like, what do you mean that that's why people won't watch it? Are you fucking dumb? Literally, Euphoria is like a Western TV show, and it's like super sexualized, and people love it. It got super popular, but no, people can't handle Fairy Tail because there are titties out. Bro, fucking leave. Just go. If you can't handle it, just go. The fan service is the only good part of Fairy Tail? Probably. Yeah, probably, because I don't think I have any interest in ever trying that anime, ever. Nobody's ever shown me a clip. No one's ever shown me a thing that I was like, yeah, wow, Fairy Tail seems great, wonderful. Nope. Nope. But that video of the fan service, it kinda got me, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. The fan service is part of the anime, and I won't apologize. Why do they just hate people having fun? I don't get it. Why do they hate it when you have fun? I wouldn't like it if people took out fan service out of, like, the animes that are made specifically for me and my femcel ass, where it's like the guy who's just like, oh, you're perfect. If another guy touches you, I'll kill him. Like, that sort of shit, I'm like, wow, how cringy. That's not, like, real life at all, but wouldn't that be amazing? And then you're trying to tell me that you want to fucking get rid of women bouncing their titties around? That's less cringe than what I'm talking about. That's us as fuck. Yeah, Chatty, I hope so. Chatty, if you kill any guy who talks to me, I would be like, no, Chatty, that's illegal and toxic. Don't do that. But on the inside, I'd be like, you love me? You love me? Will you love me or something? Oh, you love me? I love you too, Chatty. Thank you. Thank you for watching out for me. Thanks for protecting me. Always appreciate. Have you seen the drama around the horse girl? Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. And I feel very conflicted. I feel very conflicted about it. Because, like, I can see both sides. Okay, so for those of you who don't know, there is... I am Rishden, welcome. There is a game, Uma Musume, which is basically literal horse girls. It's a gacha game that came from Japan and is getting an English version. And one of the creators has apparently said that they don't want not safe for work content made of the horse girls. And they had like a whole like explanation for why they don't want it. And then they had a lot of people replying and saying shit like, oh, well, you can't control what people do, so no, we can loot them if we want. And then other people were just like, well, you should listen to them because they told you what they don't want, and like you shouldn't like at that rate just make loots of anybody else other than the horse girls. And I don't know, man. That's so fucking complicated. Yeah, that's how you get way more porn. That is one thing. When you tell people they can't do something, what does the internet immediately think? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. This person on the internet hurt my ego by saying I can't do something, and so I'm gonna show them that I can do it just to make them maul, just to make them fucking see. Which is, it's like another thing. I think that's a great thing about being a VTuber. Because even if you don't technically want not safe for work stuff made of your model, you can literally just be like, well, it doesn't matter too much because at the end of the day, it's a fucking drawing. At the end of the day, it's a drawing. That's not like, you know, your human agent. That's an anime girl. And at the end of the day, you have that separation between reality and like what somebody created. So I think that's a great thing about VTubing. I feel bad for all the women streamers who have to deal with AI shit being made of them. That fucking sucks. That would keep me up at night personally. But then I also see the other side where it's like, I mean, you can do whatever you want. At the end of the day, you can do whatever you want. You can draw not safe for work. I don't think people... I think it's a bad idea to even tell people you don't like it. Because that's how you get more of it. I think you're better off just remaining silent and not making a statement. Because there's nothing you can do about it either way. You can express your wishes, but there's absolutely no guarantee that people will honor them. And even there are people who specifically will go against your wishes just because it makes them laugh.
If you really don't want 18+ art, just don't make waifus.
True.
Simple.
If you don't want not safe for work art, just make it really ugly and not even in a sexy way. Not even in a sexy way. You have to make them extremely ugly. Very important. But I also get it. Because, like, if the creator and the community comes out and they say, like, overall, we don't want not safe for work. We don't want lewds made of the horse girls. You can't be upset if you get ostracized from the greater community. Like, if everyone from that community says, we don't want this, and you make it, and then people block you, and they don't interact with you, and they don't, like, enjoy, like, your content that you make for the game, and they don't want to be your friend. Like, I mean, it is what it is, right? You accept that risk. You accept that risk because they made it clear what they wanted, and you went against it. I mean, I think everyone can do what they want, but... you have to accept consequences for your actions at the end of the day. And listen, if it were me, you would have never caught my ass saying, don't loot them. No, don't loot the sexy anime girls I made. No, please. No, please stop. Stop, don't loot them. That's ridiculous. Why would you loot them? Why? And then you go on Danboro and you find like 98,000 entries. Hold on. I'm gonna check right now. I'm so glad I have my internet window off right now. Okay. Uma Musume. Let's see here. Nope. Wait. Okay. I messed up. That's my fault. What? It's actually not safe for work on the page. This is shocking. Oh my god! Wait, they're actually... This is actually... Okay, if I'm looking at 99% JP artists right now, they're actually shockingly wholesome. And I have not seen a single... And that's crazy for Danboro. I mean, this kind of lewd. There's like a girl in a bikini suit. I can't show you guys though, because if there is anything lewd, I'm gonna get banned. I haven't seen any straight up porn yet. This is definitely fetish art though. There's like a horse with her fucking feet in your face. Okay. Alright, fine. I see you. I'm not looting her. She just has her feet like in the middle of the screen. But like, don't worry. That's fine. Filter by explicit, can you? Can you filter by explicit? I never knew that you could. Yeah, Japanese honor. I don't know, man. Like, I can't go on any other character and go 10 pages without seeing like bare titties. And I've done that with Uma Musume. That's kind of crazy. But they're definitely like sexualizing them because like these fucking outfits are... They're sus. They're sus. It's because the JP Yakuza unironically threatens any artist who draw lewd because they're heavily invested in the IRL horse racing the girls are based on. Are you serious? You're joking, right? This is a joke? You're joking? Wait, this might be porn. We might have finally found porn on the 10th page. Let me check. Let me check. Is this porn? No. No, they were just like in like mating position, but they're not sexing. Damn, that's disappointing. Not that I want to see horse girls fuck or anything like that. I just, you know, I was just curious if it was happening or anything like that. You know? Yeah. Real life is way more unbelievable than fiction. True and real. No, I'm actually shocked. I've gone to page 13. I think that's far enough. It seems like a lot of JP artists do respect, at least on Danburo, it's not being posted there. It seems like a lot of them do respect the non-looting clause. So, yeah, I think if you draw explicit art of them after the artists have, like, stated their intentions, you might get ostracized from a part of the fan base. Maybe. So if anybody actually does want to fucking participate in the Uma Musume fandom, be careful, I guess. Yeah, just like leave it in your likes. Just like the posts of the lewd horse girls, but don't make it yourself. Just don't make it yourself and then be in your fucking posts on Twitter like, that's disgusting, I can't believe people do that. Because, you know, there's lots of people on the internet who already do that with other subject matters in anime. Condemn it on one hand and then they're jerking hard with the other. It is what it is. You know what we're talking about. Let me do a hydration redeem. Just make a ghostwriter name? Yeah, bro, just make an alternate Twitter account for, like, looting horse girls. Because at this rate, I think you might actually get, what's the word? Shanked. You might actually get shanked by the Uma Musume mob. Very crazy. 4,915 posts on R34? That's crazy. I mean, that's actually not a ton for a game that's crazy popular in Japan and has been out for, like, a really long time. Just be a European citizen. Japan can't touch you if you're in Belgium. Japan can't touch me because I am an American. And America will always protect me from Japanese wiles. However, they did fail in protecting me from Japanese fetishes, such as tentacles. I will always curse Japan for giving me this weird inclination to never look at tentacled animals normally ever again, because my mind will always be haunted by the fact that they have tentacles. Yeah, cute bikini, thank you, Eve. I appreciate that. I'll always be hurt, I'll always be upset, and I'll never forgive them. Anime has ruined me forever and always. I'll never forgive the Japanese! Yeah, that is me. Why is Twitch censoring you saying Japanese? Is Japanese a slur? Chatty? Sockma, thank you for the sub. Welcome to Cringe Empire. I appreciate it. Are you shortening it? Japanese! Oh. Oh. Am I not speaking fast enough for them? Am I not speaking fast enough for it? Japanese! Japanese! Okay? I'm saying it fast enough. Jesus. It's appearing in the captions, okay? Yeah, Lucy needs to speak faster. Everybody says I sound like I never take a breath, but suddenly I'm not speaking fast enough for the captions? Okay, whatever. Whatever. Spicy Man, thank you for the 12 months. I appreciate it. Blah, blah. 1 year anniversary. Let's go. Oh, there's CC option now? Yes, I did add it because people have been asking me to do it for a while. But, like, it wasn't, like, a lot of people. Just, like, 1 or 2. And I was like, okay, I have a day off. I'm gonna take today. And I'm just gonna do some stuff with OBS. And so I did. Why the fuck is the bikini sweating? It's cold water! Have you never had a wet bathing suit? It's cold water goes down the bathing suit. Holy shit! God damn. Chatty, I think there's a limit to how much a streamer can take. Yep, somebody turned off my sweating bikini. Okay? It's not sweating. It's not fucking sweating. It's a normal reaction. It's not sweaty! It's not sweaty! Shut the fuck up! Quiet! The water's behind you and it's not raining. Huh? No, it's because I was in the pool. I was in the pool, bro. God, you people don't get it, man. Can I just get the pool out here? No, okay. Because I only have that toggle for the other model. Okay, rip, fucking guess I'm gonna die. I mean, sweat is kind of low-key hot. Chatty, I'm not sweating! It's water! It's water! I remember asking Cilia for this toggle and just thinking it would be sexy fancy to have a wet bikini and like have it dripping wet body and then I go and I debut the water toggle and everyone says it's sweat. You're bringing back my trauma with this outfit. You're bringing back my fucking trauma. I'm going to lose my mind. Chatty, I want you all to know I'm more than just a girl in bikini. I'm also a girl in a loincloth,
to the NSFW
and a mini
art
skirt,
discussion,
and a
I
maid
commissioned
dress.
a lot of
GMP, thanks
NSFW
for the
art
$3.
and made NSFW 3D art. Some I regret and some I enjoyed a lot. The process on getting them made is a lot of fun, but I do try to respect people's wishes. Thanks Lucy for the ideas, by the way.
Yeah, see, that's another thing. That's another thing. If you really like someone, and always remember, I'm not saying you can't do anything. I'm not saying you can't do whatever you want. It's a free country, free internet. You want to draw porn of your favorite VTuber? Okay, go ahead. But you gotta remember, these bitches can ban you! They can ban you! And if they get triggered enough by like whatever you did, you might go. Like you might just disappear. And then you would lose your Oshi. And that would be sad. And I know it's hard because you don't want to respect women's wishes. I get it. I fucking hate doing that too. I hate it when women ask me for anything. They're fucking stupid as hell. But like at the end of the day, if I get banned by my favorite Oshi, I'm gonna cry! So I can't, I have to follow the rules, I
Sweaty
guess. I don't
Lucy.
know, it sucks
Hot.
out here. It's hard,
Wet
man.
from the pool, Lucy. Hot. I'm not getting why y'all have to draw attention to it. Hot Lucy is hot Lucy regardless of reason.
Are you saying that the people who are calling it sweat are just saying that I'm sexier when I'm sweaty, rather than thinking that it's a wet bikini? What's Tentacle do in anime? Mods H-check? Mods H-check? So, Tentacle in anime is, well, calamari. You can eat calamari in anime. You can even do it in real life. It's one of those weird things. Yeah, it goes in takoyaki. Tentacles have many uses. They can wrap around an object and pull and push. And the tentacles can, they can, if you cut one off, it'll regrow because they have, and one of the octopus's tentacles is its one of the its tentacles is its penis. Yeah, so and it like loses it when it has when it intercourses with another female octopus and it like comes off, I think. I think that octopus insemination is quite violent. No, maybe we should read about it. I don't remember off the top of my head. I don't want to tell you a lie. How do octopi... See, I know the word, mate. AI generated, awesome. Worthless fucking piece of shit Google. I hate this web browser. During mating, the male approaches the female who fends him off for a while. Bro! I feel like the tentacle you-know-what and hentai was inspired by the real way that octopi mate. Anyway, the male approaches the female, who fends him off for a while, but then accepts him. It literally is! It's like the but then she's like, Kimochi! Mata! Mata! Fukate! And then it's like, yeah, it's just like with the octopus. It's just like with the octopus, bro. He sits next to her. What? Or mounts her. He mounts her! Inserting the okay, the hectocotylus in her mantle cavity. What are these things to pass the spermatophores? They may copulate for several hours? Japan just literally took a book out of the octopi manual. That's crazy. They die afterwards? Is this real? It doesn't say that. It doesn't say that. But then again, I just read the blurb. Hold on. Okay, it says the same pair often repeat mating over a period of a week or so. Why does this sound kinda... But a male copulates with other females? Never mind, fuck this. And a female accepts other males? Wait, this is actually just hentai. Mating often occurs when the females are immature. Immature?! Only females ready to lay eggs consistently fend off the males. What?! Guys. Wow, nature's kind of crazy. Damn, nature is crazy. Yeah, you guys feeling kind of crazy right now? I'm certainly feeling crazy. I'm feeling a little bit cuckoo. I'm feeling a little bit twisted. Yeah, the more you know. Yep, you'd like to unlearn that? I'd like to unlearn it as well. What's the fucking point, man? What is the fucking point? It says reach 1 to 3 feet in length, including arms. The skin is smooth. Like other octopuses, members of the species have 8 arms that are lined with suckers, and they lack any internal shell. God damn, why were tentacles made just for sex? That's crazy. Octopus are perverts? Yeah, okay. Yeah! Okay, chatty! Let's move on! Let's move on! I just realized octopuses might also be doctors! That's crazy! Woo! Let me take a hydration redeem?
Cultured artwork of Lucy happens more often than cows mooing. Is there anything that you don't really like?
Cool!
You know, aside from the obvious like taboos.
You know, aside... More often than cows mooing, is there anything that you don't really like? You know, aside from the obvious taboos. Anything I don't like? Anything I don't like? But if you tell people the thing you don't like, then they'll use it against you. Do I even have anything that I'm like, ew, no, please don't? Fina, welcome. Well, you guys already know that I don't like NTR. Yeah, poop. But like at the same time, if you draw me shitting, I'm just gonna laugh probably because it's like, LOL. Can't believe people can jerk their dick to that. That's crazy. Yeah. Shit, I don't think there's anything that I'm like, no way, please don't draw that. Oh, but wait, guys. No, please don't draw Inflation Lucy. I don't want to match with my friend Bao. Please don't draw Inflation Lucy. Please, please don't. I hate it when people draw me inflated. I hate it when people draw really funny art of me having like a huge, gigantic tummy inflated up. That's so disgusting. Please don't. No, please, please don't. Please stop. Oh, no, Blueberry, please. Also, Carlac, thanks for the tier 2 buds. I appreciate it. I'm glad you like being here with me. I like being here with Chatty, too. Gives you a huge cock, as long as it's inflated. Well, technically it's 600 pounds, so I guess I'm canonically inflated. That's crazy. Ever heard of cumflation? But that's not fair. That's not real inflation. That's just a girl who's been cumflated, but she's actually skinny. You need a girl who's like inflated for real, for real. Wait, what? Some people try to do the Yamate Kudasai impression. They say it's hard. Nice. Nice try. Does that work on VTubers for you? Does that work? Are they like, that's not hard? Yamate Kudasai. Like, does that work for you? This is what you should expect when you use the pools and fucking beaches tag. This is what happens. Yeah, she literally did it already though. I did it on my own terms. I did it for the meme. Not to arouse anyone. Please don't be aroused. Chatty, are you being aroused? Stop it. Let me put on this skirt. Stop being aroused. This is the skirt I put on when it's time for you to stop being aroused, Chatty. Stop it right now. Holy chair. You guys are gonna clip that again because you clipped it last time. The last time my chair made a fucking noise. People fucking clipped it, and then they were posting it left and right in the Discord. Can you explain why? Do men really? Wolfie Bloody, thank you for holy fuck, Jesus Christ. Wolfie Blood, thank you for the 19 months. I appreciate it. I love the star sparkles. I know, aren't they so nice to watch? Aren't they so nice to look at? I really like it. I want to get a new bikini model eventually. Obviously, it's not gonna happen for this fucking year because it's way too late for me to get started on that. But I want a new one with like the new hairstyle I'm gonna get. It's gonna be so cute, Chatty. Also, did you do the nya? I did the era. Did I do the nya? 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 I'm so happy! Also, does it sound weird to say it's more lewd with the skirt than it is without? Chatty! Okay, let's do a poll. Mods, I'm actually giving you permission to make a poll. This would be the one time they don't make it a poll. Whenever I'm like 1 or 2, the mods make a poll. And whenever I'm like a poll, mods are just like, never mind, suddenly I'm fucking deaf. I can't hear this anymore. More clothes is sexier. That's true to an extent. To an extent, it is true that more clothes is sexier. I do think... Well, more than just like a naked, totally naked body, it is sexier. Like, you know, the hentai where they're where they're still wearing clothes, but like they just push it to the side is pretty sex, right? It's pretty sex. Skirt is the allure of easy access. Oh. But Chatty, how is this any less easier access? I'm so fucking confused by you people sometimes, man. More clothes leads more to the imagination. Okay. I'm never going to wear anything other than like a full body nun outfit. Nothing. Ever again. Fuck off. You'll never see titties. You'll never even see anything more than my eyes. Get fucked. No hair. Yep. I'm gonna be bald now, essentially. Yeah, armored pyre. Chatty, I think an armored outfit would be cool. The girl we rated yesterday had armor. That was pretty cool. Made me wish I had an outfit with armor. Like, you know, like really sexy armor that would piss like people on Twitter off because it'd be like, how is she gonna be protected like that? But I'm like, don't worry about it. I'm too strong. They're not even gonna get close to me. See, the real reason, you're a misogynist, okay? You think that you're being feminist because you want the motherfucking armor to protect her body? Actually, you're being misogynist because you're assuming because I'm a woman, I'm gonna get hit. I kill everything in one shot. I am one punch woman. Get fucked. You're fucking stupid. I don't need full body armor. Pathetic. And I think it's offensive that you assume that I do. Healthier than that. Thank you for the sub. Welcome to Cringe Empire. Blah blah. Also Carlac. Thank you for the 5 gifties. Let's go. Blah blah blah. Get a Gunbreaker outfit. The new Gunbreaker outfit is so sex. So sex. So sex. Hold on, let me... Gunbreaker, level 100. Artifact. I wasn't 100% on it when I first saw it. But now, I am 100% on it. I have joined Gunbreaker gang. I have been convinced that it will look good and that I do like it, but I can't find a good fucking full-length picture of it, so I might shit myself live on stream. I'm going to shit myself, Chatty. Please watch us, Lucy. Are you fucking serious? This is the best photo you got?
Are you saying
Jesus
you want
Christ!
an outfit?
Skirt
a
one?
full armor outfit? Dear
Skirt
old Lucy,
one?
please
Are you serious?
stop. I didn't think it was possible to be more attracted to a woman.
A full armor outfit? Yeah, I would be sexy in full armor outfit, I think. I like full armor looks, I do. I like them in Final Fantasy 14. I feel like that one character from 14 proves that women in full armor can be very sexy, because there's nothing I want to do more than like fucking plow her brains out. What was it, Heidelin? Heidelin? I don't know, that might be a spoiler, so I don't know if I should show it, but I feel like everyone's seen it already. But if you know what I'm talking about, she's very pretty, and she's plowable. Totally plowable, bro. Yeah, clink, 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 clink. Get pregnant, get pregnant, get pregnant, get pregnant, get pregnant, get pregnant! Zero, yeah. Oh god, he's so hot in his armor. Oh, you mean Lelouch? Did you guys know that apparently Code Geass got a new anime, but nobody knows about it because it's on Disney Plus? That's crazy. That's wild, man. I'm also not gonna know anything about it because I'm not buying Disney fucking Plus to watch an anime. What do I look, stupid to you? Oh right, I forgot about that. Don't worry, everyone forgot. Because guess what? It didn't matter. It never fucking mattered in the first place! No fucking shot, they locked it behind Disney. They did. They did. Why would you bother? Why would you fucking do such a thing? That's crazy dumb. I hate Disney Plus, what the fuck, me too. I don't think there's anything on Disney Plus I've ever wanted to watch either. No one pays money for anime, we just sail the high seas, yoo-hoo. Yo-ho, a pirate's life for me. Yo-ho, I wanna have sex with Hosho Marine. Yo-ho, I don't care if she's a hag. Yo-ho, in fact it makes me glad. I want to bag a hag. I want to fuck a hag. If I had a hag, that would be better than getting the bag. I need a hag, hag sex, hag sex, hag sex. Is that a good song? Alright, jot that down. We gotta turn that into a hit number. Hit musical fucking, yeah, Lucy Pyre single. Let's go! Hags! The older I get, the more hags appeal to me. Maybe it's cope. Like, maybe it's cope because it's like, I'm becoming more of a hag, so I need to be
BRB
more
that to
accepting of
Bao.
hags. Sending that to Bao? She's the haggiest of the hags, I think. Yeah, probably. I think she's very hag because she went on Twitter and she asked, when are you considered a hag? Which is not a good sign. I've never had to ask that. I already know that when women hit 30, it's over, so. I already know. Actually, it's when they go past 18, it's over, so that's why I'm 18 forever. I'll never age past this, and I hope everyone can still accept me, even though I'm just, you know, ever so young and perfect and beautiful, but yeah. Hag sex, rag checks. What the fuck? Are you coming up with rhymes for me to put in my hot single? Okay, I'll do it. I'll do it, okay? I will. Don't worry. I'll do it, okay? Daka no Rose gonna have 12 episodes. Is it actually good? I saw one clip and I was just like, this looks like they made Lelouch again, but as a girl. And instead of making it with the eyes, they made it with the ears. So it feels like they're doing the same thing again and barely different. But that's all I gleaned from one clip, so it could be a lot different. Yep, I'm a woman about to hit 30. I lost all value long ago. Look, Chatty! It's a woman with no value, just like me! I feel so close to you right now. I feel so close to loving you. Female detected. Yeah, welcome home. You're in very good hands here. I too am a low-value female. You are clearly a low-value female through no fault of your own except by going through the passage of time just like everyone else. It is what it is. Welcome in. We will take good care of you here. We love hags! We love hags! Maybe we'll check it when it finishes airing. That's me with everything now. I just think that if I start something and it's not finished, I'm never gonna finish it, okay? I'm never going to go back. I don't know if that's ADHD. I don't know if it's just because it's impossible to hold my attention in like the current internetosphere with a webosphere, whatever you want to call it. I am not going back. It better be finished already so I can binge it all at once or I will never return because I've never done a thing where it's like, oh yeah, let me pause this. I'll come back to it later. Nope. All at once or not at all. All at once or not at all. Did you watch Code Geass as it aired? No. I watched it when it was already out. Disney Plus is only for Star Wars and mostly just the Clone Wars. Which means that it's for nothing for me because I don't do Star Wars. I don't do the Star Wars stuff. I don't care about Star Wars. I know it's cringe. It's another reason I'm a low-value female. It's whatever. Also, nya, nya, nya. For the redeem, is that a hydrate? Let me go. Let me give it a try. I can't binge shows. I can't pay attention for that long on one thing. Yeah, there's that too. There's that too. Does anyone else have a really bad habit where you'll try to watch something and then you'll realize that you're on your phone and then you're very confused because you don't remember making the conscious decision to do that and then you just realize, oh, I'm brain rotted. I'm brain rotted. For real. Oh shit, you're such a zoomer, Lucy. Yeah, cause I'm 18, dummy dum dum. What else would I be? Isn't it gonna be weird when Lucy Pyre suddenly becomes Generation Alpha? It's gonna be really crazy. Jabgun, welcome. How's it going? Hi. But sometimes I hyperfocus a show and I end up spending the whole day watching. Hyperfocus. Oh yeah. I know what you mean. But the last time that happened for me has been fucking ages. Since that happened to me. Aren't you like 21 now, Lucy? I'm 18, motherfucker! I'm 18! Mods, age check on this chatter! How can you not know the basic information about Lucy Pyre? 18 forever. 18 forever and always, Chatty. I love being 18. It makes me so happy. She's 69. Don't let her fool you. Yeah, I'm 69 and you bitch right now. Oh! Freaky ass Fincel, she is 69 god. Freaky ass Fincel, she is 69 god. Run for your bits. Run for your bits. Yeah, got him. So you're 69ing yourself? But that's Riz! I can't even be upset because, like, such nice Riz. It's so sweet. Thank you. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah. Lucy R18 to R69. Chatty, I don't know what else age to make you because it's gonna be really weird if I say that you're like technically 27 months because that's the max amount of sub that you can have. And then you're like, but Lucy, why are you sexing your 27-month-old? And then it's like, okay, go fuck yourself. You're 69 forever. You are 69 forever, and there is no getting away from that. Never. No changing it. Nothing. You can make it unknown. Chatty, I should have made it unknown. I should have made it unknown, or I should have said ever flowing. Your age is ever flowing, you are constantly growing. I was just watching an anime and here I am watching Lucy Pyre. Stop watching anime and watch anime girls fucking shake their titties on your screen instead. Wait, it's the same thing. Average Automata, thanks for the 27 months, I appreciate it. If you had to pick one of these 4 movies, which would you pick? Ew. Lord of the Rings, Star Wars, Harry Potter, or Star Trek? Can I just abstain? Probably Lord of the Rings. Probably Lord of the Rings. Yeah, probably Lord of the Rings. That's out of those, I think that's the only one I'm interested in watching, like all the way through one day. And Harry Potter could not give less of a shit about. Star Trek, not really interested in that. Although maybe I would be interested in Star Trek, because I got into Honkai Star Rail very sci-fi, so maybe I'd be more inclined towards that these days. Lei Mai, welcome. How's it going? All 12 hours? Yeah, all 12 hours. All 12 hours of Lord of the Rings. I guess I have to go. I guess I have to go and watch it. And I already forgot the other one that you said. Wait, was it 4? Dude said 4. All I remember is Star Trek, Star Wars, and Lord of the Rings. Oh yeah, it was Harry Potter. Yeah, Star Wars. I was in order: number 1, Lord of the Rings; 2, Star Wars; 3, Star Trek; and then 4, Harry Potter. I would not give a fuck. I don't care if Harry Potter falls off the face of the earth, man. I've always been so fucking like, I never understood why people were obsessed with that series. I never got it. I was never into it. I know it's unpopular opinion. It is what it is. I never got into it as a kid, and I guess that made me escape like the fucking hype or whatever. And now I'm a fucking Harry Potter anti, not for any political reasons, but just because I think the fucking books suck. I think they suck! I think there were better kids' books when I was younger. It is what it is. Yeah, Harry Potter was a pretty fun watch. Yeah, if you like watching paint dry, yeah, it's pretty cool. Like, it's like a big improvement from watching literal paint. God damn it! I'm joking, okay? I'm joking. I love Harry Potter. Ooh, such a good series. I love that as growing up as a kid. Oh, please pick me. Please pick me. Please pick me. Okay, let me take a shrimp. I don't care about the books. I think the actors are amazing. I will agree with you there. I do think Daniel Radcliffe is he's a pretty cool guy. I've seen some movies that he's in, but not really so much Harry Potter. But he's pretty good in the other movies I've seen with the dude, bro. I'm sorry, if I wanted to see a teenager grow up, I would have washed myself. I would have washed myself. Yeah, don't wash yourself, bro. Once you start taking regular showers, you escape teenagerhood. And that's why I don't shower. It's so I can stay 18 forever and desirable forever. He's fantastic in the Weird Al movie. I didn't know there was a Weird Al movie in general. The fuck? Get picked, get picked, get picked! I'll just pretend to like everything that's popular and everything that everybody else likes, and then I will be picked. Let's go! I remember going to Barnes & Noble with my friends to get the Deathly Hallows book 7. We dressed up as witches. Okay, that's cute. That's cute though. That's cute. I'm not shitting on you if you like it. I think it's great that it also brought like so many people together and like made so many people become friends. Dude, there was a girl who was writing fucking Draco and Hermione fanfiction, and she would like flex on me at lunch. She'd be like, yeah, my Draco and Hermione fanfiction, it has 117 likes. I'm kind of a big deal in that side of the fandom. Like, a lot of people know my name. But, you know, I was really upset with how blah 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 and then blah 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 in the movie and then blah blah and then blah 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 blah. Yeah, whatever! Whatever! Well, guess what? Did you know that me, I have 20 paid chatters on Twitch? Go fuck yourself! That's what I'd tell her right now if I could see her. I'd say, I have 20 fucking paid viewers! Yeah, retrospect, that's hilarious. It is pretty funny. It is pretty funny. I mean, fanfiction is great. I read it myself because I'm a fucking degenerate and I need to read about my favorite characters having gay sex. It is what it is. I'm not gonna, you know, what's the word? Flack? Give them flack for writing it? But it is very funny to brag about it to just like a random person who doesn't know anything about Harry Potter. It was pretty weird. And there was another girl. There's another girl. I think she was acoustic, just like me. I think that's why we hung out, because we were both acousticism and we were acousticing together. But she was into, what was the fucking name of this? It was Homestuck, I think? Yeah. And so she would write Homestuck fanfiction, but I think hers was gay. I think it was like with the 2 main male characters or something, but I never watched or like read Homestuck either. I tried it and I was like, damn, this shit long. And so I did not keep reading that. It was way too long. Homestuck stepbro. Chatty. Wait, what was his name? It was like Dave. I'm Dave and I'm stuck in, or wait, was it Dirk or Dave? I don't remember. Okay, I'm stuck in the washing machine. Please pull me out with your cock. Desperate. I'm desperate. Dave and Dirk. Oh, okay, so that was both of their names? Damn, they both have a name starting with D. You got them double D's in that fucking series. I had a friend in high school who was obsessed with Homestuck. It was big. It was big, man. Back when I was in high school, it was giant. It was weird, too. I don't even fucking know how people found out about that in the first place, but it was all over Tumblr. Yeah, 2D, let's go! I love 2D, bitches. Yay, maybe I should check out Homestuck. Also, Kudo, welcome. For some reason, despite being acoustic, I was not into Homestuck. Same. Me, when I get the fucking Code Geass autism and the Nanoha autism and the Final Fantasy XIV autism instead of getting the fucking Homestuck autism. Oh, such a shame. So shameful. Still have no clue what Homestuck is. It is a webcomic. It was literally an LOL XD I'm so random webcomic. So it's like watching Lucy Pyre stream. But in webcomic form. Yeah, it was big here too, but I never bothered with it. Base. Avoid the popular trends. Embrace being a hipster. Embrace being anti-normie. It'll enlighten you, it will wake you up, and it'll give you freedom. You have no clue. Did you read Tails Gets Trolled? What? What do you mean? What do you mean? What happened to Tails? You mean from Sonic? You mean the Orange Fox, bro? You mean that dude? That guy? Wait, average Automata. Did I say thank you for the 27 months? What was that about 27 months? That's how old you are, technically, chatty. Because that's the max amount of months that you can resub. Tails Gets Trolled as a trip? Hold on. Tails Gets Trolled. Chatty? Wait, what is this? Is this bad for stream? Is this bad from stream? You've seen a meme from it? Yeah, I see the thumbnail. I've definitely seen it. Don't show it on stream. Wait, but there's documentary videos about it. But there's documentary videos about it. So what does this mean? Huh? It's a hit? Probably. Damn. I can't watch it, but I wanna know. Fucking angry. Okay. Tails Gets Trolled. I'm gonna. Okay. Let me see here. .org. What the fuck? Okay. Main series. Chapter 1. What the fuck is this? Okay, let's go. Let's keep going. LOL. Ha ha ha, look at that noob. What a talentless looking fox. What's that noise? Ha 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 ha. Who's there? What's happening? Oh. You're gay and you're a VTuber. You look so stupid. You're a noob and you're such a VTuber that has no friends and you're ugly. You should fix that ugly face of yours, VTuber. You mad, you look mad, you stupid bitch. Yes, she's mad. You have no talent, you big VTuber hoe. Yeah, that word replacement, same thing. Oh, why is he fucking crying? Why is Tails crying, man? Bro, is he doing a joint? What's he crying about now? He has been getting trolled. You know how it is. They're calling Tails gay and shit. He can't take it! The way to stop a troll is to become his friend. As his friend, you can show him the right path. That's bullshit. Don't listen to him. That won't work. How would you deal with a troll, Shadow? I'll show you. Fuck you, trolls. He's flipping them off. Damn, I wish I could show this to you guys. There should be a censored version that you could share on stream. There is no need for any bloodshed. This problem can be solved without any villains. Okay. Sonic, sometimes there is need to do what's needed. If it was up to me, Eggman would be dead and we would never have to worry. Them people that trolled Tails are just misunderstood kids. Tails, come. I will talk to these kids and stop this hate with kindness. That's not gonna work, Sonic. Tails, trust me when I say this. I know what I'm talking about. Maybe Sonic is right. Go ahead, leave. You will find out the hard way. Dumbass will learn. Ah! Oh, okay, let's go here. Let's see here. Alright. And you're a little degenerate that has no friends, you VTuber mushroom. Hey, what you guys said to my friend was really hateful, and I would like it if you said sorry. CatTV, DocTV, welcome. Hey man, look, that dumbass Fox brought his gay friend to talk to us. I'm not gay, I have a girlfriend, and I would like it if this conflict to end in peace. Oh look, the talentless blue Pokemon wants to end this in peace. You're a VTuber degenerate that has no friends and you're so ugly, noob. Trollolololol. You must not know who I am. Is this me? Wait, am I Sonic? Hold on. You must not know who I am. I have a lot of talent, and I have lots of friends. One of my friends is right beside me, and for what you're saying isn't true, so I am not offended. Literally not even offended by your hateful comments. VTuber, you're so stupid. Why don't we just be friends? This is stupid. I bet your girlfriend is a stupid cow and the town slut! She really knows how to take it like a man. Damn, these trolls are good. Your girlfriend's a stupid hoe, and because of that, you're gay with that VTuber Fox. Bro, they're gay with Annie, that's crazy. I'm gonna ignore what you just said and ask you one more time. Let's end this hate and become friends. Your girl is a bitch, and you're a VTuber. Tails. Wait, hold on, I have to change my expression to match. Okay, I have to change the expression to match the comic. Tails. Let's get out of here. Okay. Yeah, not a VTuber. I'm telling you, man. Hey, Sonic, you're back. How's it going? I'm so mad. I'm gonna have sex with my girlfriend. Wait, this is where it's from? Wait, this is where it's from? I'm gonna go have sex with my girlfriend so I won't be so mad. Okay, I'm gonna take a random guess and say you guys failed with that peace crap. You was right, Shadow. I fucking knew it. Wait, this is gold. What the hell? I just need a censored version. This is so good. I could do this all day. I could do this shit all day, but I know you guys can't see. I feel so upset, man. I'm upset. Okay, I have to stop here. I have to stop here. I bet there's dicks in this or something. Damn, you learn something new every day. What? Hey, do you see that? It looks like a group of Pokemon coming at us. Oh shit, it's that VTuber Fox again, and he brought 2 of his gay friends. Hello, dickheads. So you're the trolls I heard about. Oh, how cute, it knows how to talk. You're a VTuber that is a degenerate, that has no talent, and you are really ugly, even for a Genshin Impact character. That's a better comparison. We need a VTuber version of this comic. I should hire someone just to redraw. Like, just to fucking redraw VTubers really badly and make a VTuber version. Hey, it looks like you ate a little too much KFC, fat fuck! Well, you're stupid and you have no friends. You need to cut down on the McDonald's, fat ass! Hey, is that how you stop a troll? No, he's just baiting them right now. Hey, inbred donkey, you're so ugly and your friend is ugly too. For an inbred donkey, I can sure fuck your mom hard. Shut up! You're a VTuber noob that's stupid and ugly. Only VTubers and fat VTubers repeat the same insults. You're stupid. You don't know anything, you dumb degenerate. He just punched him. Sadie, he just punched the shit out of him. There's blood and everything. What do you gotta say now, you stupid fucking troll? I was just joking about what I said about you and your friend before. Ha! And he got punched again. Shadow, what are you doing? They can't troll you if they're dead. Chat, would you let Shadow kill the trolls? Yeah, Shadow about to go oh god! Oh, Chatty! Oh, death is happening! Death and bloodshed is happening! Oh no! Wait, there must be another way to deal with these trolls! I can't let you kill them! There isn't. You remember what happened when you guys tried peace? You can't talk to them. They're too oblivious. But he's right, Tails. They're doing it. They took him down. Now for the other one. I'm sorry. I won't troll again. I promise. Too late for that, fucker. My reaction when you stabbed me in the heart. Fucker. I want to know, was the creator of this comic being unironic, or like did they know that this was really, really, really funny? Like, really fucking funny. No one knows. I think this is deeply unironic. But it's so beautiful. It's just so fucking great. Like, this is some of the funniest content I've read on stream. Holy shit. Yeah, 3 layers of irony. You could see it going either way. I think they might be serious. I think they might be serious, Chatty. They might be serious about hating the trolls. Guys, what did I join to? I'm watching Henry Sugar on Netflix and I suddenly hear moaning. If you're watching Henry Sugar on Netflix, I think that you should shit yourself now. I don't even know what that is. It sounds stupid. It sounds like normie shit. I bet you're watching normie shit right now instead of fully enjoying your wife and lover, Lucy Pyre. Yeah, he's advertising. This guy worked on the fucking set. Paid Netflix chatter. For real paid Netflix chatter. 100% dude was exercising his woes. Yeah, here's the thing. I think he was getting trolled, Chatty. I think he was getting trolled online for having bad Sonic drawings. And then he said, what if I made a comic where the people on the Sonic cast killed trolls? Morty, welcome. It's an amazing comic. It's pretty good, but I don't trust the documentaries to not get me banned. I don't trust them! Chatty. I feel alive. I feel inspired. I shit myself as ass, sir. I'm sorry, sir. I will only be loyal to you, sir. Who the fuck is sir? Do not call me sir. That's... Now everyone's calling me sir. You feel good about yourself. You got everyone to call me sir. Now you're happy. Now you're happy? Motherfucker. Motherfucker, no way. No way. Ma'am, yes ma'am. Chatty, say ma'am, yes ma'am. Dame, Lucy. Dame. Soko ni ireratara. Yeah, you should be saying ma'am. You should be saying ma'am because look at me, Chatty. Just because I have a huge 600-pound penis, that doesn't mean anything. You guys, you really go. You take one thing, you go 1,000 miles with it. I want everyone here to know and to be aware that having a big penis is not a bad thing. It's completely normal, and everyone has one. We all have a cock. We were just shy when we were teaching you about biology, okay? All women have penises. This is normal. What the fuck did I just arrive to? My penis. Got him! You just arrived to my caca. You're welcome. Oh, the irony. Amazing username. Thanks for the sub. Welcome to Cringe Empire. It's a massive conspiracy. I think so. Yeah, I agree. For the streets. I'm not for the streets! I'm not for the streets. I'm wearing a skirt right now. I'm protecting myself. I am protecting my purity by wearing a skirt. Chatty voted for me to wear the skirt, so I'm wearing the fucking skirt. Look at that. The clitoris and the penis are anatomical twins, so actually, yes, everyone has one. You're telling me I have a penis, it's just on the inside? You're telling me you have a clit, it's just on the outside? That's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. So basically, being a woman or a man is just like being an innie or an outie, but with your penis. True and real? Technically, the tip pokes out. Oh, pretty much. Any innies in here? Any other innies, bro? Me with my innie penis? I have a penis, it's just an innie. You can't see it, bro. God damn it. Now I feel a little bit embarrassed. Wait till she learns that technically everyone starts out female early on in fetal development. Yeah, that's, well, yes, but also no, right? Because you get nipples. But like, I heard that that's a misunderstanding or something, but I don't know enough. Fuck, man, now you got me thinking about fucking logistics and shit. You never want to think about the logistics of shit. Any penis gang here? You have an any penis too? That's not possible. There can't be any penises in here. That's literally impossible. How do you get pee-pee though? You get it, okay, so thing happens. and then like it fucking finds your Y, and then it like starts throwing like male dust on you. It's like male fairy dust, and then it pours it all over you, and then you have an outie penis. I think it's like, okay, that's a very short summary. Okay, it detects the Y, and then it's like, okay, let me shower you and fucking outie penis dust. Outie penis dust. I like that word. And nobody's gonna understand it unless they come from my fucking stream, so it's perfect. Yet another thing that I cannot use ever. Sounds scientific? Chatty, do we need to watch biology videos together? Is that a thing that we need to do? Because I guess, I mean I will, but I don't know if I'll enjoy it. I don't know if I will like it. Yeah, so wait, I'm made of dust? You're made of stardust. All humans are made of stardust. Didn't you know that already, my chatty? Chatty, there's this video that's called Dark Topics from the Japanese internet, but I don't know if we should watch it together. I don't know yet, man. Mad of Dust, like in Ruby. Yet another thing I haven't watched. Chatty, you guys just need to make a long list of things that I haven't watched, and if at least 5 people agree that I need to watch it, then I'm gonna have to set down time to watch it, and then I'll grow more and be more cultured, and maybe I'll be able to talk about something other than dicks, because the only new shit I'm watching is apparently hentai. Yeah, let's take a look at it. Okay, Chatty, we should watch your Mudkips video. Why would you say that? Why would you ruin my day? Can you moan it once again? My grandma didn't hear. Yeah, no problem. Is that what you wanted? Yeah, that one's for you, Granny. That one's for you, Granny. Sounds just like her, doesn't it? Is that the hag baiting? I don't know, man. Let me check my DMs and see if Val's replied to me. Nope, that is not the fucking hag mating call, and if it was, it completely failed. A complete and utter failure! Many such cases for Lucy Pyre, no way! Ugh! Gam Gam gonna enjoy that one. I hope Gam Gam gets her rocks off with me. Oh shit, I have a sketch in here. Let me take a fat look at this. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Oh my god! Wow, everything looks so good! I'm so excited! Yay! 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 At least I'll have my background updated. At least I'll have that for the debut. Perhaps nothing else, but at least that. Sneak peek? No! It has to be a surprise. Chatty, you can't ruin my surprise! Come on now! It is crucial that I make sure every single thing that we do together is a shock. You gotta act very surprised. Especially when you see the new outfit and you're like, whoa, we can see your cleavage! Nobody predicted this! Yeah, we should have like a predictions, like a bingo board for a debut. Tits are out! Thighs are visible in some way. Thigh highs, because Lucy Pyre cannot stop herself from getting thigh highs, even though she should really do something else with her fucking model by this point, because every single outfit has had thigh highs, except for her bikini, which is the only one that makes sense to not have thigh highs. But like, I love thigh highs so much. They're my favorite. I don't want to get rid of them. Is that ASMR mode? I'm sorry for talking too much, Chatty. I'm sorry for speaking. I'm sorry for being loud. I'm sorry for being annoying. I'm sorry for bothering you. I'll shut up. I'll be quieter. I'll hold it in more often. I'll hold in my nut. I'll hold in my cum shot. I'll do it. Okay? Such a shame. Such a shame that Chatty doesn't want me to yap anymore. Think of one good reason for no thigh highs and then keep it to yourself. That's my perspective. Cause like anytime I see an outfit and then the artist draws a sketch and it doesn't have a thigh high, I'm like, hey, could you change this to a thigh high? Because it would be sexier. And guess what? It always is sexier. It's not my fault that it's just sexy when a woman has a thigh high. Yapping equals Riz. Maybe Lucy Pyre will do something extremely crazy. Also, chat fright, welcome. Maybe Lucy Pyre will do something crazy one day where she does the equivalent of getting one thigh high, and then the other one is like a fucking sock that's further down the leg. And then she's like, look guys, I didn't get thigh highs this time. I shortened it down to only one thigh high. Yeah, that's cool though. Do you guys like the mismatched socks? Those are pretty sexo, right? Sea Shades, thank you for the 5 months, Bubba. Thank you. Do it, Lucy. That's still hot. Yeah, right? So hot. What? Yeah, I thought about doing that as well. Get a stink toggle for socks. Chatty, you wanna smell my feet? You wanna sniff them? You wanna sniff Lucy Pyre's feet? What's wrong with you? Why would you say such a thing? You sick fucking degenerate? Why? What do you mean? What do you mean that that's what you want, goofball? The fuck? Armpits? I don't have any armpits, Chatty. They're not real. Except they are very real. You just have to zoom in to see them. Let me show you. Okay. I have armpits. Lucy Pyre has armpits. Lucy Pyre has armpits. Imagine the smell. Imagine the smell. Imagine her dripping, wet, fucking sweaty armpits because she's been streaming for the past almost 2 hours. Imagine her sitting in her chair, marinating in her stench. You don't have to imagine. It's literally happening right now. No need to imagine what is actually real. Sea Shades, thank you for the 5 months. Blah, thank you. Do them pits got a sweat toggle? No, but if they did, would that be considered fetish content and would I get banned? I feel like a lot of people get away with fetish content on this website, but because it's like phrased as a challenge or like a prank, it gets away with it. It's like, guys, I'm gonna do an electroshock challenge and then make loud fucking screaming, moaning noises whenever I get shocked, but don't worry, it's not fetish content. It's for a challenge. Yeah, it's just a meme, bro, like taking laxatives. Hey, don't talk about Thulian, I'll defend her. She would never do fetish content. Especially the one that I was talking about with the shock collar or anything. Yeah, guys, come on, leave her alone. Prodigal Son, thanks for the 5 gift subs. I appreciate it. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah. Then again, maybe I would do it if I wasn't a pussy because I'm very scared of, I'm scared of shocks. Like, even as a kid, when my brothers would threaten me, they would be like, you know, when they would find one of those buzzer things that, like, go in your hand and then it, like, gives the little person a tiny little zap when they, like, touch your hand. I would run from them. I would run all the way across the store because I was so scared of that shit. You hated those? Yeah, I never even got zapped by one, but I would run so fucking far because I'm scared. I'm a pussy, man. God damn it. Let me take a hydrator bean. Thank you, Lamelda. What? Quite unpleasant to me. But I get it though. I like seeing women in pain too. but like in a wholesome way. I like to see them overcome their pain through hard work and perseverance. And you know, without that, then the pain's no good. It's not like I like to see a woman cry and beg for mercy. That's not me. I'm not into that, bro. That ain't me. I'm just comfortable with my sexuality. Let me do the stretch. Hand buzzers don't even shock. They just deliver a rapid pistoning. That's what I give to your mom, too. Oh! She called me hand buzzer because I pistoned that pussy. Have you ever got shocked by static? Yeah, I have. It's unpleasant, but it's not that bad. Actually, it's been a very long time since I got static-ed. What causes static again? I must live in an environment where there's not lots of static or something. Yeah, you hate it? Does it happen more often in really cold places? Because you guys know I live in the underworld south, so yeah, dry air. Damn, nah, it's humid as fuck. It's humid as fuck here right now. It's summer and it's miserable. Those are happy surprises. Chatty. I love giving you my little happy surprise, I say, as I grab your hand and I put it on top of my cock. Do you like your surprise, Chatty? Do you like your surprise? Is getting static-ed when your static falls apart in 14? I hated the thing that was like, do you want to join my static? Yeah, it's so basically it's when you guys get together and you do hard content together and someone said, you mean friends? That's not true! Epic merch, welcome! Anyway, that is not fucking true because you can very much not be friends with people in your static. In fact, I would go so far as to say that is better for you. Much better. You're better off not being friends because it's not going to end well, bro. It's not going to be pleasant. Static is like toxic friends. True and real, okay? If you're friends with people and you try to do difficult content in a video game with them and they suck, you will find yourself having resentment for people who you just like loved unconditionally beforehand. And it's not good. And it's not gonna make you happy. So don't do it, okay? I've always gotten out of a static and been grateful. Wow, I'm glad that I was not friends with those people beforehand because holy fucking shit, our relationship would be over. Our friendship, dead. Fucking drowning underwater. Hi, Lucy. Also, what did I walk into? You walked into me being a gamer, I guess. I always end up either worshipping my static members because they were infallible gods or fucking hating them for being actual gorillas on keyboards. Oh, there's another thing. Have you guys... Okay, let me just ask a question so I know if, like, what I'm talking about is even relevant to anyone. One, if you guys have ever, like, rated in hardcore content, and two, if you've never done it. I want to know how many gamers we have in chat today. 2 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 2 2 2 2 1 1 1 2 1 2. Okay, so most of you have. Some of you have not, but a lot of you have. That's so surprising. Oh my god, dude! Lotakid, welcome. At KX, the fuck? How do you say your name? Welcome. Also, Ashes and Dust, welcome. That tells me that a lot of people in my chat are good at gaming. I feel so happy. I've done a good job. I have gatekept. I've gatekept so well. Holy shit. Only based gamers in my chat. Let's go.
That whole raiding with Earl friends thing is totally not the way I ended up in your chat 2 years ago. Trying to avoid the awkwardness or anything like that, Lucy P. Despair.
I think I just reactivated someone's trauma. I'm sorry, Iron Fist. I didn't know it was like that. I didn't know it was that serious. Oh shit. I'm not good at gaming. It's always the people who say they're not good at gaming who are at least decent at gaming. I think I am decent at gaming if I am being very, very honest with myself, but I do not think I'm good because I know the people who are good can do the things that I did, but way faster. League of Legends genuinely destroyed my last relationship. Jesus Christ, this is another fucking reason not to play League of Legends! Except, what do you mean? I'm your only relationship. What do you mean you're previous? There's never been anything before me and never will be anything after. I like your model, so cute and pretty. Oh my god, Emil, thank you. Thank you. Chatty, they think that my model is cute and pretty. Is this real? Am I actually being desired? To my own perspective, I'm bad AF, but to quote, so I'm persistent and consistent. That's the most important thing in games. The most important thing is not giving up. Because if you don't give up, chances are eventually you'll beat it. But the question is, are you enjoying yourself enough to want to beat it? Vampire Slender, welcome. I don't think that there's any... I think that the type of person who wants to beat something just to be able to say they beat it instead of actually enjoying the gameplay, I don't think I could do that. Because there are some things where you can be like, technically I'm pretty sure I could beat this. Like if I put in the hours, I'll get used to it, and then I'll get like fast and I'll get good, and eventually I'll beat it. But, I mean, if you're not enjoying yourself, why are you doing it though? Like, who do you have anything to prove to? Because even if you do accomplish something like that, you know there's someone out there who did it faster and did it easier and made it look like way more simple. Like, yeah, you completed it, but guess what? There's always someone better than you. You better just play off, like, you're better off playing games that you enjoy and doing things that you enjoy rather than trying to prove anything to somebody. Yeah, self-satisfaction? I mean, if it floats your boat, go ahead, but maybe, okay. Maybe I'm coping for why I'm not gonna play Sisyphus. Maybe I'm coping. But fine then, I'll cope, whatever. I like coping. Coping's fun. Coping is enjoyable. Coping helps me get through life. Yeah, cope away. I will. I will keep coping. If I don't enjoy a game show or whatever, I will drop it quickly. Yeah. See, that's why I almost gave up on Bloodborne. I tell you guys this. I almost gave up because I was fucking not having fun at first. I was not having fucking fun. And I was just like, ain't no way. I don't know if I want to play this. But then I finally got past the first hurdle. And then the game started getting fun. Crazy how that works. Yeah, healthier. Fun comes first, I agree. Fun always comes first, because why else would you play a game? Like, I already have problems with life enough that I'm not going to make it worse by playing games that I don't like. And this is me with... Drumroll, please. Genshin Impact. Oh, Genshin Impact. It's true, Genshin Impact. I try. I really do. I do, because the characters are so pretty, and the world is so pretty, and everything looks so nice, and there's so many fucking advertisements for it. Clearly they want me to play the game, and I might even enjoy the game. But every time I try, I just log right back out because I'm like, there's too much bullshit and it's not rewarding enough, and I don't like grinding for relics, and then I just log right back out. And it's a game I feel like I should be able to enjoy, but I just can't. Yeah, you have to be a veteran to get maximum enjoyment. There's too much FOMO in gacha games, man. There's too much fucking FOMO. There's too much, sorry you weren't playing the game when it started. I'm sorry you weren't here at the very beginning. I guess you're gonna have to shit yourself because you lost too much context for the story. Yep, you had to be there day one. I hate games like that now, man. I hate games like that. Gacha as a whole, I've never really got into. And keep it that way. And keep it that way. You are better off that way. You are better off that way. If you don't like gacha, if you've never played gacha, fucking don't start now, man. Don't start now. I got one OP character to C6 and then quit. Damn. Did you spend money? Did you spend money to do it? Respect your wallet. Yeah, if you have even an inclination that you might have gambling habits, then don't play a gacha, okay? Don't play a gacha. If you don't like grinding and RNG, then don't play a gacha. If you don't like FOMO, don't play a gacha. If you don't like having power creep, don't play a gacha. You're my wife and I love you. Oh my god, good job following the rules, Maggie. Big appreciate. Welcome in. Welcome in. Don't play gacha, got it.
Funnily
It pretty much boils down to that, yeah.
$200 on
I lost
Kiara
thousands
for
of money?
FGO saved
Jesus.
me from my gambling addiction cause I started at a JPG and realized wait, I hate this bitch and freaked out and uninstalled.
Wait. I don't even like this character. That's an actual gambling addiction. Actual gambling addiction. Damn, there's this one character I really don't like, but they're very meta. Like, they're very meta, and when I say meta, I'm not just saying, oh, they're kind of good. No, they're like meta-defining. They are tier 0, and I hate them. I don't like them at all in the story. I could not give less of a shit about them, but they have control over a meta, an entire DPS meta in the game. I'm talking about Honkai Star Rail, okay? I'm talking about Honkai Star Rail. For those of you who need any context, it's Ruande, okay? She's hot. I would have like hard hate sex with her, but I have problems with like deadbeat parents, and that's what she is. And I can't with that bitch. But she's fucking meta-defining, man. God damn it, Zed Blanco, welcome. Yeah, I hate how strong she is. It's so annoying, dude.
Damn Lucy making
Thanks for the 1337, I appreciate it.
Good. Reminds
Thank you.
me I found
Also,
out
Tom,
about
thank you for the
from
1,500
T-Post
biddies, I
toggle.
appreciate.
Chatty loves you.
Lucy loves Chatty. Chatty loves Lucy. I'm feeling extra parasocial today. The game would be better without her. I don't hate her that much. I mean, I think she's fine as a character, but I mean, you know, if you make a character who's just like not a good person, it's natural that some people won't like them, and then it's natural that other archetypes of villains people will like. For example, from the same game, I really like Sparkle. I think, you know, I would have sex with her, you know, her feet, but like, she's kind of like at least morally gray, you know? I hate that she's basically required for Firefly. She's required for Break in general. That's how powerful she is. And it's like really annoying. So you have issues like that with gacha games too. That sometimes you won't like a character, but they'll be really strong, and then you'll feel pressured to pulling them because they'll be able to enable other characters that you actually do like. And then you're just sitting there and you're like, God damn it, man. Are they gonna release a new support? The answer is no. No! Because that was the plan all along. You have to pull this one unit. If you don't, go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. It's going to be extremely weak if you don't do it. And gacha does that all the time. They create a problem and they sell you the solution. Many such cases, right? Is there a Pokemon gacha game yet? Yes. Isn't there? Wasn't that Pokemon, what was it, Union or something? There's definitely a Pokemon gacha game. I'm 99% sure that there is. Then I'll fuck myself because I refuse to pull for a character I won't like. Based. Preach your shit. Preach your shit. You should. You should, man. 100%. You should fight back. If you aren't spending 10k on gacha a month, you're a noob. So true, so real. How the fuck do you even spend 10,000 a month?
Meta sheep's bet the same thing happens in
That's
FGCs,
a whole ass
and
fucking
there's
mortgage
nothing
for
worse
like a
than
$5
trying to
million
learn a
house.
character, learning the bread and butters, and then all of a sudden figuring out, wait a minute, I hate this play style, while on the other
So
side of
true.
the coin, old man, I love this character's play style.
So true.
I love how they look, they're absolute dog shit in there, the lowest tier.
So true, man! Why do all of my
Bandream
favorite
and other
characters end up
gotchas
low
making
tier?
it impossible to get S rank on certain songs without
Chatty,
high
why?
enough character rarity for high stats sucks BTW.
My sister spent millions of my cash on gambling games in a day and it was pain. Millions? Essence, what do you mean millions? What do you mean millions? Do you really believe it? Guys? You mean in-game millions, right? Yeah, millions of pennies. Hey guys, it could be a millionaire. You never know. It could be a millionaire. I'm sure that there's a millionaire in chat right now. We don't play gacha games, but we play Warhammer. What the fuck? Yeah, you guys gotta stop with the Warhammer shit. Oh my god. People... Damn! Can be just as bad as plastic crack is bad for some. Wait, there's plastic crack? Chatty! I'm going to start doing cocaine to fuel myself for streams. Once I do that, I should be able to stream for really, really, really long hours. What if that's what streamers who stream really long are doing? What if it's all amphetamine fueled? Wait. I saw someone say that the reason that pop artists can do tours and like be awake for long hours is because they're doing fucking cocaine. What if there are streamers doing cocaine right now? Give me some discounts? I don't know. Where are they getting their cocaine? That's why they all live in California. So they can get the California cocaine. Because California must have the best cocaine in the business! Because that's where everyone in Hollywood lives. It's all coming together. I just figured it out. Chatty, I think I figured it out. They're just doing cocaine. I should do cocaine. I just need to do cocaine, man. Yeah, guys, I'm fine. I just need to do some cocaine. God damn it, she cracked it. Hell yeah, I did. Literally. Let me do a hydration. It's not cocaine, I swear. Ugh. California doesn't sell any? Yeah, sure, bro. Just like we don't sell meth in the South. We don't sell any meth in the South. We never do that. That would be bad. No meth selling. No meth slinging. There is no meth in Ba Sing Se. It's not cocaine. I'm just abusing Adderall. It's not abuse, bro. I just take it when I need it, which is all the time, every day, every hour. That's like I'm using as doctor prescribed, use as needed, and I am doing nothing wrong. God damn it. Fun fact in Grand Blue Fantasy, this is a fucking essay. Back around a decade ago, every year the devs put out a character based on whatever year it is in the Chinese zodiac. Okay, based. One guy spent 5 digits worth of dollars rolling trying to get the zodiac character that year and still didn't get her. Afterwards, Cygames put in a system where if you get 300 rolls in a specific banner, you can just pick a character from it, which the community called a spark. Oh! I've heard the term spark before, so that's where it came from? 300 is still fucking crazy. 300 is still fucking crazy. If you play any gacha games, have you ever sat down and done some calculations for like, how much would it cost me to do XYZ for a character? And then you come out with like a fucking insane number just to guarantee one copy? And you're like, oh, right. Oh yeah. Some of these games are stingy as hell too. They'll be like, yeah, you wanna get 40 pulls for $100? That is a sane and normal offer to make. Give me your real money currency for 40 fucking pulls, which can't even guarantee you one fucking 5-star. Oops, which game am I talking about? It's a mystery. What is Lucy talking about right now, guys? I'm confused. I don't get it. What game is that? Huh? Grand Blue is gonna be pretty liberal with giving you rolls for free, but yeah. That's what they tell you. They lure you in with the promise of fucking, oh, this game is so generous. Oh, it's so easy to be free to play. It's so easy to be free to play in this game. Guys, join the game. Guys, come on. It's easy to be free to play. Then comes the power creep. And then comes the fucking game-breaking units. And then comes the drought after you finish all the currently existing content. Where are my gyms, guys? I thought it was easy to be free to play. Nope. Go shit yourself. I spent 2,000 on Raid Shadow Legends. Jesus Christ. I'm not ever going to do a Raid Shadow Legends sponsorship, not because they are gacha. I will do and have done gacha sponsorships because I play gacha games. I'm not gonna sit here and pretend that I don't. Mobius, thank you for the tier 3 in the 9 months. Boy, thank you. Congrats on the baby, so proud. But I'm not gonna do Raid Shadow Legends just because their method of advertising is so fucking annoying that I've been so turned off from the company that I no longer give a shit. I would never try it. I don't like the way the game looks. I don't like the fucking way that they advertise. I hate everything about it, so I will never take it. I will never take that sponsorship.
I better say something else so that the mods don't decide to time me out or something. Dixon come and Dixon come.
Dixon coming, Dixon coming, Dixon coming, Dixon coming. Electech Maniac, welcome. How's it going? Dixon coming, Dixon coming, Dixon coming. Yo, speaking of power creep, in Grand Blue Fates, one of the characters' summer variants was so grossly meta-defining that Cygames actually had to make her available year. See, that's the thing, man! That's the thing! I fucking hate these meta-defining units, bro! I fucking hate that shit! Raid Shadow Legends machine gun their ads over every channel on YouTube. They even put them in places where they don't make sense. And another thing about Raid Shadow Legends that, I never told you. Hypothetically, sometimes I would get, questions about whether I would sponsor for certain, games in my email. Hypothetically, of course. Hypothetically, if this happens. And, every single time it's from this one place, it's always the lowest offers ever. It's always the lowest ever. Like, the extreme lowballs just, like, trying their best to get it for as low as they possibly can. But just hypothetically. Like, you know, I think it's cool when companies offer fair rates. I'm just, like, you know. Like, either way, they're trying to rip you off. But, like, it's like, you're kind of pushing the envelope a little bit there. Cast TRV, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome to Cringe Empire. What? Thank you. Yeah, hypothetically. Yeah, because nobody ever does that. All companies try to pay you what you're worth. None of them try to get out of paying you. Every single one does. But none of them try to get out of paying you. It's great here. It's so fun. I love working for sponsors that pay me on time. I'm so desperate. Hey, you know, you want to know a game that I've only had good sponsorships with? You should sponsor me again, by the way. Nikke! Cool game! And they have big fat titties. Holy based fucking game. Sponsor me again, please. Fire Emblem Heroes burned me real hard. It was fine. It was fine? Wait. Fire Emblem Heroes, is that still going on? I thought that was dead. I thought that was a dead game. I thought we EOS'd already. Didn't Raid give you an offer and then offer less after you said it wasn't enough? I don't think so. I don't think I've ever responded to them, is the thing. Oh, wait. Yeah. Okay, so here's what happened. I said I would do a Raid Shadow Legends sponsorship for $10,000. Which is, yeah, so like not even close to worth. Like I don't know if you guys know this, but it is not worth paying me $10,000 to stream Raid Shadow Legends for 2 hours. But I said that I would do it for that amount, and they ghosted me, and they said that was too high. So yeah, I said I'd do it for a price, and they said nope. So I guess we're never doing it, man. Yeah, inflation is up. Make it 20K. The next email that I respond to is just me saying, yeah. How about 20K now? Yeah, you're lost, bro. Damn, you actually are high value. Yeah, I mean, well, I guess not. They don't want to pay me $10,000 to play Raid Shadow Legends. Why? Why, man? If I had 10K to spare, I'd totally pay Lucy to stream for 2 hours. Chatty, that's so romantic. You're not even gonna make me sponsor anything? Today's sponsor is Chatty. They paid me $10,000 just to stream today. I love Chatty. Lucy is worth it. Cat pee fetish? Why do I have to read a comment like that from somebody named Cat pee fetish? Are you serious? You being for real right now? God damn, isn't that what a subathon is? Oh yeah! It is a chat-funded stream. Chatty, how do subathons work? How do subathons work? Do you just have to keep going forever and ever? Nikke has a new summer event starting soon, so they'll likely be looking for sponsors. Hey, Nikke, is this true? Is this a paid shill here? Did you say the summer event skins? No. No, please sponsor me. I want to play the titty game again, please. Titty gun game, please. It's so American, please. Please. Kaz, hello. You can put a cap on total amount of time you're willing to stream for. Yeah, I've seen some people do that. Although, doesn't that beat the purpose of the subathon? In my experience of knowing some relatively popular streamers as friends, subathons mostly work by completely stressing out the streamer. Well, yeah, because if you're streaming 24/7... I mean, do they actually stream 24/7, or is it like they stream for like 7 or 8 hours and then it's like, I'm sleeping? Or it's like they set it to something else? You know? Speaking of Nikke, did you hear a certain how... Oh yeah! People are going to Anime Expo. It was part of Nikke. I don't think my titties are big enough to get that, but so sweet. Yeah. 10 hours or so and sleep. Yeah, they're fine. That gives you time to do what? A shower,
Lucy
which I wouldn't
deserves
do.
all the sponsorships.
I wouldn't shower. I'd never shower, man. They just stream every day, but sleep is usually off stream. Yeah, and then I think I saw it when Bao was doing her subathon. Like, she had like videos, clips, VODs playing while she was sleeping and shit like that. And all of that attitude, Booba, 80% confidence. Chatty, does this look like enough confidence for you? Look! Look at me! Put me in your game! I have enough damage to work with! I have plenty! I don't need a boob job! Please, 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 I'm begging you! Please consider me worthy enough at this size! Please, I'm begging you! When VTubers say that they want to get bigger but they're not talking about their CCV, they're talking about their tits. Many such cases. It always hurts to see a girl who had beautiful medium premiums fucking go to gigantic, huge balunga woongas. Severus Majestus, thank you so much for the 8 months. I appreciate it. Blah, blah, thank you. We need to go flatter. We don't! We don't need to go flatter. We're perfect sized, right, Chatty? We're the perfect size, and everyone loves this. You all love it. You love Lucy Pyre's tits. Say it. Say it. Please. Please say it. Please clap. I love Lucy Pyre tits. Oh. Let's go. They love my tits. They love this fat ass. Ha 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 ha. Yeah. My anaconda don't. My anaconda don't. My anaconda don't want none unless you got buns, son. Oh my god. Look at her butt. Lucy, are you okay? Sorry, I kind of went a little bit. I'm sorry. I went a little bit off the grid there. I hit the gritty a little bit. My bad. I won't do it again. Lucy's tits are meta-defining. What is this? Songs I would get railed to playlist. People are having sex? Oh my god, you got that too? Chatty, why is this going viral? Play it? No. I'm not gonna do it. Chatty, there's a big-ass documentary that says the world's worst VTuber. And it's a documentary. Should I watch it? It's a fucking over an hour long! It's over a fucking hour long, dude! Jesus Christ! Well, we're gonna be here for a long stream anyway, but is it worth it? Damn. I mean, I guess we can check it out. We can check it out. We can see if we like it. If we don't like it, we don't watch it. It's that easy, man. Let me turn off the background music here. I swear I saw that thumbnail. Yeah, I have no clue who this person is. Yaki Risu? Y'all heard of this shit? Wait, does this count as drama content? It's fine. It's a little of drama. A little of drama is allowed as a treat. A little of drama is a treat. At least I didn't talk about the Dr. Disrespect shit, right? Like, I deserve to be acknowledged for not talking about it. It was very hard and very difficult to stop myself. Please be understanding and kind. Lucy, I just noticed how big your head is in comparison to your body, and now I can't unsee it. Smith, shit yourself now. Shit yourself right now. No, it's not. You were literally the first person who has ever said something like that to me. Shit yourself immediately. I need to see the fucking diarrhea run down your legs before I forgive you. Okay? You have good proportions, that's right. That's right! It's normal anime proportions! I fucking hate it here. Are you kidding? I fucking hate it here, man. Oh, let's see. I'ma do my typical rapidly rising bullshit. In the content creation space in 1.25 speed. Let's go.
It's seen a huge rise in prominence thanks to the Cover Corporation and Hololive Productions
no
expansion
way,
into
Hololive. That's crazy.
While I have mixed feelings about the genre and content, it's at least more neutral now than it was previously. But an underlying issue with the concept of VTubing is that in a sea of cute anime girls, bad actors are bound to blend into the community and appear inconspicuous.
I'm not a bad actor. Am I? Am I? VTuber community immediately... See, here's the thing. Yeah, somebody said VTuber community. I kind of hate that term too. Because why are we a community just because we're using the mode of VTuber? Do we have like a male human streamer community? Like, do they all know each other? Are they part of a big fucking community? Do we have a fucking female human streamer community? Are they part of a big fucking community? I mean, it's weird. It's just a medium that people use to VTube to stream. They just use it to stream. Why is it a fucking community? Yeah, there's no shared value. There's no like fucking community. It's just people. They decide to be anime girls instead of people. And I think that's base.
Despite the disturbing truth of the person behind the model. Of course, the easy joke to make here is that the cute anime VTuber is actually a middle-aged man in disguise.
Chatty, you don't get to know that I'm a middle-aged man. Fuck!
Yaki Risu.
You don't get to know that about me.
Simply Yaki is,
because I use the good programs, okay?
An up-and-coming content creator online, primarily known for her VTuber streams and content, but
New me in the tab, let's go!
Yaki would often adopt her VTuber persona when she appeared in content on the YouTuber AlphaRad's channel. Yes, that AlphaRad. And just when it looked like her career as a content creator had just begun to pick up steam, all that momentum was lost when on May 30th of 2023,
what'd she do?
Content creator Deputy Aru and editor/public figure Ultima came out with a joint Google Doc telling their experiences behind the scenes
What the fuck?
Their document being published was the catalyst for
Did I ever see this? I don't think I saw this.
And writing their own
I avoid Twitter twitlongers, like I just don't read them.
Yaki Risu. That effect snowballed into a complete shitstorm of allegations.
Wait. Things Yaki Risu has been accused of: abusing her roommate and friend Ultima, bullying her friend Aru and ruining her relationship, abusing her partner Hazel so badly they attempted to take their own life, abusing her pets, rushing her friend Tommy when making her VTuber model for free, handling her editor Mahato poorly and paying him half the agreed payment, that's crazy, delayed Patreon rewards for months and got upset when patrons asked about it, took money from a friend, claimed it was for car repairs, used it for other purposes, spread lies about whoever the fuck that he was spending commission money on other shit, I guess. Other things I can't fit in here. God damn. Hold on, let me fix the crop before we go any further. I need to fix the crop so it's not cutting off the top all the way. Okay, Chatty, I love you. I won't ruin it for you, okay? I love Chatty. I fix it for Chatty. Because I love them. You're welcome.
Of unsavory things Yaki has done in the past, and that's spiraled into an entire hate campaign raging on Twitter, which grew so large that even people who weren't even aware of who Yaki Risu was to begin with,
me right now,
and comment on the situation. By the end of it, there were a total of 11 Google Docs written and involved in the situation, coming from an assortment of people online.
I think there should be a canceled Olympics at the end of every year on Twitter, and it's just like, this streamer had 11 Google Docs made about them. They have several infractions, some of which constitute as actual federal crimes. In comparison to the real winner, who actually didn't commit any felonies, but had 25 Google Docs made about them. I think for next year, we need to work on the criteria for cancellation Olympics.
With pretty much every Google Doc having similar themes.
I want to see drama like that.
And pettiness throughout.
Have you ever gotten a Google Doc written about you? No, I don't qualify, I guess.
We certainly have our work cut out for us today.
But it could happen, you never know. Oh, is that a hydrate? Let's go.
And let me show you
take a
how deep the rabbit hole goes. This is the story of the world's worst VTuber.
Also, let me post the link to this video before I forget. Here we go. I technically have a Google Doc with Lucy art ideas. Does that count? Yes. I had a Google Doc made about me, but it was by someone who loves me, so get on my level. Poker Waifu, thank you for the 6-month sub. Let's go, love them.
Their subject and the subject of this very video.
Okay.
Mary is a Lithuanian-American woman from Michigan.
Wait, is this doxing or?
To find out, has gone by quite a few aliases online, but she is best known under the pseudonym of Yaki Risu, often shortened to Yaki.
Okay, I'm gonna guess this is part of her content then?
In March of 2019, she would create her Twitter account under the handle @YakiRisu with 2 U's. The account that would end up becoming her most popular one. According to Yaki herself,
never mind.
With never
mind.
Best known for, and what grew her following.
There you go. That answers your question.
Soon after she created her Twitter, she would go on to create her Twitch and YouTube accounts, as she wanted to start streaming as well. Over the course of 2019, she would build a pretty respectable following for herself, having a nice 14,000 followers for herself.
Cool.
Only a year after making her debut.
So where does it go wrong?
And her Twitch numbers for someone
I don't care about her numbers.
Not bad either. And with this influx of new followers, why not take the opportunity to cozy up with some of your new mutuals and start building connections with people? Although the outcome of that will be discussed later on.
Oh my god, she was playing Pokemon?
However, this growth would soon peter out.
I want to do a Nuzlocke challenge on stream one day.
This can clearly be indicated.
Vid is too quiet? Did it get quieter or something? Okay, don't worry, I'll fix it. If video is too quiet, Lucy Pyre fix. Lucy Pie, a good girl. Please praise me for being such a good tech streamer right now.
The huge hiatus in streams seen on Twitch Tracker, as well as her stagnant follower growth on Social Blade. It's unclear as to why Yaki stopped posting content online, especially since, according to her significant other at the time, she wasn't employed at the time and was mostly relying on her partner's income. Whatever the case may be, this hiatus was broken with the beginning of 2022, as she began getting back into content creation, both in terms of cosplays and streaming, and soon after began streaming as a PNG.
Thinking about how I spent 1 month streaming and doing YouTube content and Starbucks all at the same time. And then I think I remember the source of my burnout. I think that's where it truly started. I think I fucked myself over by doing that. I should have quit Starbucks way earlier, but like at the same time I was like, I didn't have super steady income and I was like, I don't know if I can trust this shit. So I did not quit as soon as I should have.
YouTuber, although claimed she was a VTuber in her titles and tags for some reason. And just in time too, as the connections she made in the past led her to making connections with very popular creators. This would give her a nice bump in attention and notoriety thanks to her association with them.
Someone you know
her
who
growth
will
was
answer.
more gradual and steady initially,
I
but
guess
in
Numi
November,
wouldn't call me.
she made her debut as a proper VTuber with a model and everything. Her official debut as a VTuber garnered Yaki a lot of attention, and took her growth from modest and steady to her now gaining thousands of followers each month. And around this time, she began appearing as a guest in Alfred's content. Getting her name out there in content by a creator as popular as him no doubt contributed to the increasingly fast growth Yaki was having at the time.
Yeah, I am
Yaki
here
was
with
picking up
Daddy
some
Doubt.
serious momentum, and at the rate she was gaining followers,
all part of
Yaki
the
was
journey.
poised to end up with at least 100,000 Twitch followers by the end of
The intro
2023.
alone seems
And
very
Yaki also took the
judgmental.
opportunity to
Do you mean hers, Yakirisu?
expand her content onto YouTube as well, with her creating videos and shorts that she fashioned out of her content from her streams. And these videos performed very
guy
well
sounds
for
really
themselves,
excited. He's just-
with her first
listen, he's
YouTube
just
short
breathing
having
hard.
an
He's like,
entire million views
He's nervous.
to its name. And while her 2 other shorts weren't nearly as popular, 370k are certainly large view counts. Shorts aside, she was also beginning to hire editors to create fully edited, long-form YouTube videos out of her stream content.
Okay, good-
with
good-
her 2
good,
videos
I
currently
guess.
sitting at a pretty 274k and 135,000 views respectively.
that's pretty
For
good,
her first
actually.
videos on YouTube, that's incredibly solid. Most YouTubers' first videos don't have nearly that amount of views. With all of these factors into consideration, Yaki was bound to be a popular creator herself by the year's end, and be able to stand shoulder to shoulder with her content creator peers.
Oh,
With growth
no.
like this and friends like Alpharad, Yaki's career was pretty
Okay,
much
I know
cemented.
that this is totally like retrospect and like having all the information that you need to make this judgment. Does anyone think that the model looks a little bit off? Like there's something sinister
What could
about it.
possibly go wrong? The first Google Doc exposing Yaki dropped on May 30th of this year, with it containing the accounts of
See,
Ultima
everyone
Shadow
agrees
X,
with me.
or simply Ultima, as well as Deputy Aru.
I'm
Not
a
only were they the
genius.
first ones to tell their stories, both of them appear to have been affected most recently by Yaki. We'll begin with Ultima's story, and move on to Aru's afterwards. Ultima works as an editor behind the scenes for YouTubers, with him working with such notable creators as
Bro,
Matt
how do people get canceled? Like, how do people get canceled? I know in Bao's case, it's like she breathes and she gets canceled, but how do you fucking get canceled? I genuinely don't know how. I make jokes about women all the time on stream, and still I'm like kicking it. I'm sure it's bound to happen eventually, but like, how do you fucking get 11 Google
McMuscles,
Docs made about
Vernius,
you?
and
What are
the
you
VTuber Hania
doing?
the Genius, as well as...
You have to know you're being a fuck
Alpharad.
up at that rate.
What a coincidence. Ultima and Yaki had been friends for well over 4 years, but after
Oh
she
my God,
broke up with her
Stardew Valley,
significant
I
other
love
in
Stardew
2022,
Valley.
she began facing some dire financial issues as
Do
she
you know
returned from a
Aru,
trip to her
Lucy?
significant
No,
other
I don't think
absence
so.
and a mortgage
I
she
actually
could not
feel like
shoulder.
I don't know a
Yaki
ton of
begged
VTubers.
Ultima to move in with her so she wouldn't lose her house, which he agreed to
But I'm
because of
learning
their
every
history.
day.
Yaki later claims that this arrangement was mutually beneficial
special
and that
notes,
Ultima
Lucy?
was looking
No,
to move out
I
of his
can't.
place
I'll get
anyways.
banned.
However, Ultima contests this, stating that he wasn't looking to move at all and simply did so to help her out. In the beginning, things were peachy between Ultima, Yaki, and her new boyfriend Ruby, but after the first few months,
What?
things turned sour. Yaki began becoming more and more aggressive towards Ultima. Ultima's account of his experience states that she would verbally abuse him for some of the slightest
fuck?
inconveniences, particularly with getting him to pipe down. It's something that is focused a lot in Ultima's story, as the house they shared had thin walls. Apparently, they must have had paper-thin walls, though, because if he would make any noise while she was streaming, even just whispers, she would berate him over it, ultimately resulting in...
You must never let them know that there is a male in this home! They can never know! They cannot hear male on stream! Do not shit! Do not breathe! Do not fucking exist! You should leave anytime I stream!
in one particular instance where she came into his room and yelled at him for, quote, ruining her content. She would also strong-arm him into paying for stuff on her behalf often, notably the gas for his
Oh.
car, which, despite belonging to
she's
him,
like an
Yaki was the
actual
only person who would
manipulator.
actually ever use it. The verbal abuse got so bad that he ended up confiding in Fidel, otherwise known as On the Down Low or Games Cage, about the situation. Fidel will also come to play a larger role in the story, so remember him for later. I do an entire video for her and follow her rules and do her changes, and in her notes it's like, are you stupid? This is bad.
the
I hate this. I
fuck?
said to do this. I read your notes. I did what you want. Stop treating me like I'm incompetent. I am burnt out and depressed on editing. I can barely get out of bed. I lost my main source of income.
Bro, if anybody ever asks you, like, are you stupid, that person, dude, that's just like giving me flashbacks to my fucking stepdad, dude. That's crazy. It's like classic. That is their fucking go-to. That is their instant go-to. Jameson,
You
welcome.
saddle up to my boss. You tell me to pay for gas on my own car. I let you drive when I don't drive. Ultima also talked about how Yaki would use her connections
I
with
like
larger
how this
creators,
guy.
in
Nah,
particular her
props
close
to the YouTuber who decided to like act it out. He was like, "Stop treating me like I'm incompetent." Like, wow, he put his whole what's the word? Editussy, his whole YouTubersy in that, whatever.
with Alvarad,
You get it.
and hold it over Ultima's head as a means of silencing him. I try to handle this quietly. She will gossip. She will ruin my career. I am
See?
scared of
He's
that.
going
All
hard.
because I wanted to help. Ultima would later add an instance where Yaki threatened him if she found out he was talking about what was happening, stating
What?
ominously that they would have problems. It's always great to see people weaponize their friendships with larger creators against others. As we can see from her channel, Yaki's quite the fan of Pokemon, so it should come as no surprise to find out that her treatment of her pets is less than stellar.
What?
According to Ultima, he was the one left with the responsibility of taking care of them, feeding them, cleaning up after them, and so on. Yaki would have the cats locked in the bathroom for over half a day and would tell
Why?
Ultima not to let them out. Also, if you're curious, this is what her bathroom looked like.
Why?
Now, for reference, here's what Chris Chan's bathroom looks like. That's really all that needs to be said. Funnily enough, in her response, Yaki unintentionally corroborated this claim, referring to this as putting them
Why
in,
do you
quote,
even have
gay
pets
baby
then?
jail. Cute.
You
The worst
could-
of it
you literally
happened
don't
during
even
Yaki's
want
recent
them.
trip to LA, as one of her cats at home had become terribly ill, so much that it was unable to walk. While Yaki extended her stay in LA for a bit longer, Ultima drove multiple hours to the vet and paid for over
you like
half the
Pokemon,
checkup
you
and
abuse your
medical
pets.
costs
Mental
for it,
gymnastics right
to
there.
which
Yeah,
she
I don't
allegedly
know.
never paid him back for.
I
Due
do
to the aforementioned
welcome.
issue about Ultima being
I can
too
separate
loud
fiction
for
from
Yaki,
reality.
she
Maybe
suggested that
Yaki
the
needs
three
to
of
have
them
a
look at
problem
moving
with
into
it.
a
I don't
bigger house
know.
to alleviate the issue, with Ultima and Ruby finding a place that worked for them. When
True
Ultima,
sign of
Ruby, and
being low
Yaki, with the help
IQ.
of Ultima's dad, went to apply for a loan for the house, though, she refused to become co-owner to the loan, citing her mortgage on their current house. Problem is, as Ultima states, she had been making funny little jokes about moving to LA to be closer to Alfred's group of friends, and if she ever went through with that, which is highly likely if her streaming career kicked off, then she'd abandon Ultima with a loan that he
Chatty,
couldn't pay.
is it clout
Thankfully,
chasing
because of her
to get
flakiness,
closer
everyone backed
to
out.
other
In addition to working as an
streamer
editor for other
friends and
creators,
moving to
Ultima also offered
California
Yaki to help
just
her
so
out
you
with
can be
editing a couple
closer
of
to
her
them?
YouTube videos as well. These experiences, however, were hellish for Ultima. As he explains,
Sometimes. It
anytime I would
depends.
submit a video to her for revision, I would just be treated
They
like a
didn't
total
give us enough
idiot.
context
Things like,
here.
why would you do this? Or, you
But
just
on
don't get
instinct,
it.
it's
Or,
a little
this is
weird to
baffling.
move
What were
just
you
to be
thinking?
closer to other
And it made me
creators.
very
Whoa, whoa,
upset,
whoa,
as
what
I
was that
burnt
jump
out and
scare?
barely motivated
Y'all
to
see
work
that?
as it is. Of note is that within an Imgur album containing screenshots
the fuck
on
was
Discord
that?
between Yaki and Ultima, all of these screenshots, save for one from May, that is completely unrelated and isn't about anything, although is very ominous given the "is everything okay?" and the kinda, not really, and the 2-hour call that happened afterwards are from January and February of 2023. Considering that
no,
the two
is it
videos Ultima
recorded?
edited for Yaki came out on February 16th and May 8th, this leaves us with an entire 2 to 3 months of correspondence unaccounted for in this album, supposedly refuting the claim that she was abusive towards Ultima. And, you know, call it a hunch, but I don't think the messages from that time frame were quite as easy to chalk up to simple disagreements as the screenshots attached
Okay,
are. Or the really
can I
bad shit
read
could have
them?
just
Zoom
happened
in,
real life
bitch!
or over Discord calls. That's also just as likely. While we're on that topic, let's switch gears into
He hates
Aru's
me.
testimony.
He hates me.
Aru
He
is a
doesn't wanna
content
make me
creator
feel
online with a
happy.
primary focus on Twitch streaming, but also dabbles in some VTubing and cosplay as well, which is what
Yeah,
her and Yaki
Chatty,
have in
this
common.
is my
How
first
Aru and
time
Yaki
learning
came to know
about
each other,
Aru,
though,
for the
was
person
through
who
their
asked.
mutual association with Fidel. I mentioned him not too long ago. He's a streamer and content creator himself, and you might be familiar with him. He trends on Twitter semi-frequently from
Are you
time to
viewing it
time.
in HD?
Fidel
Yes.
and Aru are close friends and were once a couple, as she explained in her doc, although the relationship stopped shortly after December of last year. Things just weren't quite working out between them romantically, and they have remained close friends to this
okay.
day. Yaki, on the other hand, has a checkered past with Fidel. They were good friends for a while, and Fidel helped Yaki out and gave her advice when she began streaming in 2022. But her feelings towards Fidel soured as time passed. She began to hold a serious grudge against Fidel, believing that he was actively trying to sabotage her streaming career by specifically having their streams overlap so he could attract viewers away from her streams and throttle her growth. These feelings are largely a conspiracy theory that she made herself believe, because Fidel had a minor issue with her self-promoting in his chat and Discord. This can be confirmed with DMs Yaki.
Okay. I saw this post on Twitter, and I also want to say it. If you're going to start, like, being a content creator, if you're going to be a content creator, like, if you're going to make a Discord, if you're going to make it, like, a community for yourself, okay? Okay? Are you listening? All right, everyone. Don't fucking let people self-promote in your community, because that is the only thing that they will join for. They will join your community just to drop their stream link. They will talk about the shit that they made, and it has no relation to anything about you, your community, or your content. Just don't allow it. Nip that shit in the bud. Never even have it exist. It is for the best. Trust me. You may feel like, oh, I feel bad because, like, oh, this person, they just want to self-promote. Like, don't let them. Don't let them. It will become a shit show. It always does. I've seen it happen in other communities. That's why I don't have it in mine.
Yaki later leaked in a response where she basically verbatim states this. Not to be a tease, but I'll delve more into this later on in this video. But what's important to know is that Yaki really doesn't like Fidel, and when she noticed that
Yaki doesn't like anyone,
she began to slide into Aru's DMs to, in effect, manipulate Aru into turning against Fidel.
What the
To quote Aru directly,
this guy's an
it ended up with her calling me and telling me he cheated on me, and since she had no reason to lie to me, or so I thought, I believed her.
What?
She also told me that he would say awful things about me behind my back. For the past 2 years, he's known.
Wait. The person you're dating, somebody you don't know, comes up to you and says that they're cheating, and you just believe them?
Me, and that he actively would sabotage my career. Because she was very close to Fidel, I had no reason not to believe her. Yaki used this opportunity to try and get Aru to move away from Fidel's friend group and try and move into hers.
Oh my god.
Aru described her introduction into the friend group to basically be a way for her to secretly humiliate Aru to her friend group behind her back.
Did you think that this would never get found out?
About Fidel. And this ultimately culminated in a trip that the group took to LA in order to spend time together, which I mentioned not too long ago. At least, that's what it was supposed to be.
Guys,
till
let's move to
Yaki started pulling some strings.
Gaslight,
In March, Aru,
girl
Yaki,
boss,
and their mutual friend
geeky.
Izzy planned to hang out together to celebrate Izzy's birthday in LA, which coincided with other events that the three all intended to attend. Despite Aru paying out of her own pocket for this trip, she spent almost the entire trip being outcast from every social gathering during this trip. All the while, Yaki would basically lie and defame Aru and Fidel to everyone else.
Mansion? Oh my
Yaki
god,
was able to do this because she managed to lie about both of them in order to convince everyone not to invite them. Like saying that Aru made Alfred uncomfortable, and saying that if Fidel and Alfred were in the same place, it would blow up. Shit that was so blown out of proportion that it borderlines on complete lies. To be specific, Aru had been uninvited from a dinner with Alfred's friend group, a brunch the following day, a trip to the aquarium, and her own friend Izzy's birthday party. In particular, that last instance resulted in Aru being given an incorrect address that took her to a completely different side of LA. And when Aru called her friends asking for them to come get her, Yaki was allegedly calling Aru passive-aggressive for being scared that she was completely stranded.
Instead of just telling someone that you don't want them to come, just fucking send them on a wild-ass goose chase.
Alone in LA in the middle of the night. Whilst we don't know if it was intentional that Aru was given the wrong address, it sounds like it was the worst moment in her trip to LA that was completely wasted to begin with. And that's while considering another circumstance Aru recounts in her own testimony, where she actually arranged plans to—
Lucy, can you please yell at me and emotionally abuse me? I want a quick speed run as to how this would feel. Pretty please? Uwu. You get off to women mentally abusing you? What are you? An idiot? Are you fucking dumb? Stupid piece of shit? What? You're into this? There must be something broken in your brain. You must be insane. You know it's not normal to like it when girls are mean to you, right? You shouldn't like bitches. Bitches are bitches, that's why they get called bitches. It makes complete sense. And yet here you are, asking me to be a bitch to you. That's crazy. You're sick. Disgusting. What a degenerate. How pathetic. Ugh. My yearly quota of doing such content has now been fulfilled. I thank you guys for participating. I appreciate y'all. Wait until 2025 for the next one.
Hang out with Yaki and Izzy in her hotel room. However, they needed to make a stop beforehand at a friend's
Oh,
house
hi,
and
Jake,
told
let's
Aru
go.
to meet them there. Shortly after Aru arrived, they bounced and left to go to Alfred's house, ditching Aru in a house with 3 dudes she doesn't know well enough to be left at their house like that. This left Aru incredibly upset that the 2 people she thought of as friends would abandon her like that. And according to Aru, the reason they did this, as well as not letting Aru ride with her friends to and from places, despite being in a hotel room close to Alfred's place, as per their suggestion, is because Yaki specifically orchestrated it that way. Apparently,
Damn,
she did
she's
this
a
because
master
she thought Aru was being
manipulator.
weird with wanting to find out Alfred's address. And by that, I mean she asked like a couple times so she could Uber her friends there so they could drop off their luggage at his place for the sake of convenience. And not to the insane degree Yaki allegedly tried to portray. Aru was thankfully able to catch an Uber to the actual location of the party, and there she confronted Izzy about why Aru was being excluded from everything despite the fact that she only took the trip to LA in the first place to hang out with them. It was here where Izzy revealed that much of it was because of Yaki pulling the strings and using the opportunity to talk shit about her and Fidel for the duration of the entire trip.
Oh my
Keep in mind that Aru spent money out of her own pocket to come to LA. It wasn't arranged for anyone else to pay for her to fly out. So Aru spends a shit ton of money to catch a plane and a hotel in LA so she can hang out with her friends, and one of her friends is deliberately barring her from doing so and talking shit about her during the entire 3 or 4 day trip. Now that's really shitty. Aru decided she had to confront Yaki about this, and Izzy pleaded with her not to, as she was afraid Yaki would ruin her friendships, reputation, and even her birthday party.
Well, she
Aru
is.
had her heart set, however, and proceeded anyway. As Aru explains, despite her having 3 other people tell very similar stories, when she confronted Yaki, she denied basically everything, and this resulted in a heated conversation between the 3 of them.
Sounds like high
involving
school
yelling,
drama movie.
crying, and
You'd be
emotions running
shocked
high.
how many
The
things in the
conversation ended
VTuber
with Aru
community
telling
are literally
Yaki,
just
as long
high
as you
school
stop
drama.
talking bad about me to other people, it's water under the bridge.
Only now it's
Just
people's
please stop
careers,
doing
so
that
it's
and
gotten
be honest if
serious.
you don't like me, rather than bullying me. To which Yaki responded saying, Aru, I love you. I would never say anything
Yeah, high
bad
school
about you.
never ends.
Afterwards, Yaki, Izzy, and company took an Uber back to Alfarad's place, and according to Izzy, Yaki was yelling at the others in the Uber ride back about what had just transpired. After the trip, Izzy became yet another
That's
person Yaki would
crazy.
maliciously defame to other
I
creators
have
in
to
order to
skip
dissuade
around
them
this
from
video?
collaborating or working with her.
This is a lot
and this
of
didn't
shit.
stop for Aru or Fidel either. To quote Aru directly, Yaki not only poisoned the well with Alfarad's friend group when it came to me, but she began spreading rumors into other friend groups that resulted in other content creators completely cutting contact with me or just being very cold and standoffish towards me after hanging out with her. I ended up having to disconnect from everything because of how badly my mental health was affected by all of this. Aru also confronted
11
Alfarad about the
Google
alleged
Docs.
role
I
he had in
forgot
the
there's
drama.
11
A
of
lot of
these.
Yaki's
No
words and
wonder this
actions were
fucking video's
predicated
over an
on
hour
things that
long.
she said Alfarad thought, felt, or said, or that the only reason Yaki shit-talked Aru in a relationship was only because Alfarad would ask about it. According to messages between Alfarad and Aru, that was not the case at all, and Alfarad had a really hands-off and bystandery involvement in what happened. Yaki was simply evoking his name as a way to dilute what her intentions really were.
She was clout chasing upon clout chasing upon clout chasing upon fucking clout chasing. Guys, I promise you, I'm only playing this video at 1.25 times speed, okay? That's all I'm doing. That's all I'm
took his
doing.
words and blew them up in such outlandish proportions that they weren't representative
this for
of how
every
he really
video.
felt at all, making
Every
a mountain out
video.
of a molehill, in other words. Aru ends her story
Make
by
it
explaining what
1.5.
her point
People
of view
are already
of the
bitching
fall
that
of
it's
their
too
interactions
fast.
has looked like. As you can probably tell with
Let's
me
see
posting
here.
this,
Yohane Tsushima. Wait, that's that girl from Love
I'll just give a
Live.
quick warning that this section in particular deals with the subject matter such as these that you can read on screen right now. If you would rather not hear about them, just skip to the next section. Yohane Tsushima, known simply as Hazel, is a former
Yohane!
partner of Yaki's, with them dating from 2017 until they broke up in
Yohane! I'm outta
2021.
here.
Additionally, they lived together
I
starting in
said my wife's
2018
name wrong.
until sometime after they split
I'm
up.
sick of this
During the
shit.
time they lived together, a lot of what happened to Ultima was also happening to Hazel. Also similar to Ultima is how Yaki pressured her into buying the house that they lived in, along with it being the same house she would share with Ruby
Oh,
and
now
Ultima
she's
later
getting
on.
people to
On
take
top
out
of that,
mortgages.
Hazel was also the only one with a job, so
Dude,
she
what is
basically
this
shouldered
bitch
most of the
not
financial
done?
responsibility in the relationship, while also being a full-time college student at the same time. According to Hazel, as Yaki became more and more popular on Twitter and Twitch, she would become more and more aggressive towards Hazel, berating her over the smallest mistakes, tell her that everything she did was shit, and blaming anything that went wrong on her. She felt like
She
more of
has
a
a
house cleaner
pattern.
rather than an actual significant other. It was around this time that their dog Pinto had been attacked by one of the other dogs, an event which became the last straw and broke up their relationship. Soon after, Yaki got with Ruby, and the abuse Hazel suffered at the home worsened even more,
What
escalating to
the
her being locked out of the
fuck?
house. Yaki
Wait,
physically
what was
assaulting
that
her and strong-arming her
censorship
to pay
sound?
for even more things, with her manipulating Hazel into staying by telling them that their parents wouldn't take them in due to their gender
Somebody
slash
said I'm kind of
sexuality.
impressed she
Due
was
to how
able to
bad the
do
abuse
all
got,
this.
Hazel attempted to take their
In a weird morbid kind of way, it is impressive to have 11 Google Docs made about you. That's how you know they've been working hard behind the scenes. Working evil behind the scenes, but working really hard to do the evil behind the scenes. Like, this ain't the kind of shit that you can get away with, like, overnight. This is a lot of shit. Let's see here. Rodent blade.
Yes, you read that right. The next person to call out Yaki goes by the username Ratbarf, and has gone by
Rat
similar
Barf?
rodent puke-themed names before. For the purpose of this video, I'm just gonna be calling them Jake. Jake was
Okay,
good
it's
friends
Jake.
with Yaki for about a year or two, from 2019 until 2021. Jake describes Yaki's friendship with them and others as
She
being
does
one where
this
she was
to
great and bullied her close
everyone!
friends, including them, although they would mostly let it slide due to apathy. It's only now did they realize this became a pattern of behavior for
Yeah,
her.
from State Farm.
Jake explains that there were aspects of Yaki's behavior
Also,
during their
Nationwide is on your
friendship
side.
that raised red flags in their mind, and they simply shrugged them off initially. They explained how Yaki would act pretty rude to her friends and strangers, allegedly
Pokemon is
insulting them
ruined
in a
for me
way
now.
that felt harsh and unnecessary. Jake explains like so. I recall times where she would call me stupid, and a pussy, often in a context that was really unnecessary. This would also apply to other people in the group. She would pick her favorites and actively avoid the rest, but hold power over our group since a lot of us were young and naive. There was even one instance where she claimed one of our friends was a, quote, fat loser that no one likes and is only around because everyone feels guilty.
Bro, she's actually Regina George! She's actually Regina George, dude!
In short, Yaki was over the top in her aggression to us,
You're
and I can
fat,
get at least 10
and
people
you're
who can
ugly,
verify
and
these
you're
claims
a
and stories.
loser. And
Certainly
you're
not a
only
good look,
here
and that's not even the main point of their
everyone feels
document
bad
either.
for you.
Their friendship turned
Like
for the worse
an
after Jake split with their
actual
then
mean
girlfriend of
girl.
2 years at the time. Jake admits that he didn't take the breakup well, threatening to take his own life, proceeding to make an attempt, and contacting his ex
Yeah,
about
friend,
it
by the
afterwards,
way. With
despite
fucking
being told
friends
not
like
to.
these, who needs
Their ex
enemies?
would vent about this to Yaki, since the two were close. But if we know anything from Aru's story, it's that Yaki getting involved with relationship drama doesn't end well at all.
Yeah, no
According
shit.
to Jake, despite their
Her
ex
getting
explicitly
involved
telling
doesn't end
Yaki
well.
not to talk about this with anyone, Yaki proceeded to do the exact opposite, and began telling people a warped version of the story that painted Jake in the worst light possible, even to people neither party even knew. Yaki used this as a point of leverage to assassinate Jake's character and have him excommunicated from nearly all of his friend groups. This included shit like leaking personal information and claiming that Jake
What
faked
a
his attempt,
rat!
because it wouldn't be content creator drama without someone claiming someone is side baiting. Yaki would claim that she never told anyone about what she had been told, but Jake was able to provide screenshots of his having to retroactively explain to his friends that the story Yaki had told them was intellectually dishonest, and then setting the
Okay,
record
so
straight.
again,
Despite
she's a
Yaki meddling
liar.
in their relationship, Jake and his ex would soon make
Let's see here.
Mahado's story has some similarities to part of Ultima's story, as he was commissioned by Yaki to edit a video for her on her YouTube channel. And similarly to Ultima, Mahado's story working with Yaki was very poor. In 2022, Mahado had the
Oh my
opportunity
God,
of
it's
working with Yaki as an
Yakuza!
editor for a video, which he was happy to work on as he saw it as an opportunity to grow as an editor. The video she commissioned him to work on was
Oh,
a highlight
no.
video for her Pokemon Smash or Pass
Oh,
stream that she
no.
did. Mahado tried to make it the best he thought it could be, but she's just kind of passive-aggressive about the whole thing. I mean, I say that, but these messages just kind of have this tinge of unprofessional.
I feel like this could be a new copy pasta. I haven't even read it, but like from the first message, hold on. Hold on, let me get ready here. Oh shit, that's what the fuck? Okay, never mind. I got this. The Keeper, welcome. You skipped Vaporeon. I don't know if that was intentional, but regardless, I wanted in. You skipped over Seeking as well, and normal Zapdos, Galarian, Articuno, normal Moltres. Mewtwo, you left out a lot of context, so I would like you to revisit that. You also skipped Caesar, which I'm offended because I went off on him. Speaking of Caesar, you cut my Scyther speed short, so I'd like you to go back over that and include more of it. You skipped Ledian and Shuppet. You cut me off when I was talking about Roserade. For the end of the Garchomp speech, you don't need to include those from the raid are Smash Counters 136. In my opinion, it seems redundant. I'd recommend going over it again and making sure you didn't skip any more Pokemon because you did skip quite a few. And I probably missed some you skipped because I'd assumed they would be there, but no, there weren't. Overall, this feels kind of sloppy and rushed. There doesn't really seem to have a lot of effort put in. It just seems like you sped through it as fast as possible. I watched it to be plain and simple, but there's lots of points where you have either a fade transition and then not a fade transition, which just shows laziness in my opinion. Despite the fact you skipped a handful of Pokemon, you also cut me off a lot. When women can't handle being cut off. Are you really a woman? We were born to be cut off. You should be used to it at this point.
Sourness. She's just kind of shitting on Mahado for not being able to read her mind and know exactly what she wanted. And when working with an editor, you have to give that sort of leeway. If you want a video to have a very specific, strict direction or be edited in a
edit it
specific
yourself.
way, then you just have to edit it yourself.
Exactly.
And when Mahado points out how editing a video out of a VOD she gave him was gonna take a while, she got all catty and acted like Mahado was trying to blame her for the video taking time to make. You want
If you have very strong vision of what you want, A, you have to communicate to that editor before they get started, and then B, if you are so specific that they have to go back in and basically make a whole new video, just make it yourself. That's the thing about hiring editors. You have to let go of some of like the fucking power, okay? You have to let go of some of your fucking control freak side.
I don't know how long the VOD is.
It was a transition
30
for me as
minutes.
well.
1 hour. No, 2 hours. He had to edit through 2 hours of footage, and she
Yeah,
gets mad that
many
he's
such
taking a
cases.
bit of time to get it done. Okay, I'm sitting here watching through her VOD while writing the script, and out of all the Pokemon from Gens 1 through 4, a total of 493, she said she would fuck 160 of them. What the
Wait, how many Pokemon did I say I would fuck? I think it was under 100.
Fuck!
And that was like all of them,
I crunched the
right?
numbers on this. That's basically a third of all the Pokemon. 1 in 3. This bitch is on crack. Speaking of which, you want to know how much
I would
Mahado was
fuck
paid
all
for
of
his
them.
work?
Okay,
You
Dark
want to know
and
how
Jay.
much he was paid for
Okay.
editing an entire 2 hours
Sure.
of footage into just 21 minutes? $60. That's it. $60 for all of that work. Or at least that's what I would say if he didn't refund her half of the money for not being able to apply the
Oh my
changes that she
God.
requested and just to get her off his back.
$60 fucking dollars? Bro is actually robbed. Actually robbed. That's insane. That's like the basic that you would pay just to go through the footage. Because usually editors, they have like, okay, depending on how long your footage is, that adds on like a fee. And then like the actual editing, that's also a charge for like how long you want the video to be, depends on that. This is fucking highway robbery.
Back. And if that wasn't enough, Yaki proceeded to shit talk Mahado
Leonard
and
Dylan,
his
thank you for the
work
7
behind
months, I
his back.
appreciate it.
And I know
Love
this
that.
because if you
Lucy
read intently
Behind.
Why does it say impreg? Because I'm going to impregnate you, Chatty. What do you
in
mean?
the DMs that she leaked between her and Ultima, she literally tells Ultima that his work was, quote, horribly shitty.
Like, this is the same exact thing that happened with that Mahado person. They didn't work on my project for months and handed me something horribly shitty.
And in Mahado's document,
see.
he states that she's close friends with people that he talks to regularly. So there's a high likelihood that Ultima wasn't the only person she shit-talked Mahado to. In my opinion, Mahado went
She
above the
shit-talks
call of
everyone to
duty in
everyone.
trying to
Strange
offer
Steve,
her some
welcome.
grade A customer service. And even after bending over backwards to meet her demands, she just throws that shit in his face. It's just shitty, pure and simple.
Shitty. Shitty.
Whenever a public figure is facing public backlash due to allegations being made against them, claiming said figure
Not
to be
the
a reprehensible
allegations.
human being, it's always best to respond to such allegations calmly, in the correct tone,
Or
and
just
with a
not
deep
respond,
understanding
you
of what
know?
the controversy is
Like,
centered on.
sometimes-
We've seen dozens of
Like, for example, sometimes silence is better. Red Lego Beast, welcome. Have you ever seen somebody have allegations put against them, but nobody actually had evidence or knew? And then the person came out and they gave the evidence all by themselves and they just confirmed it was all true and then yeah, it might have happened recently.
YouTubers fail in this regard, as they often approach controversy hastily, anxiously, and improperly by distracting from the main point, by focusing more on their cute pet, or with whataboutisms that leave the audience unconvinced. As such,
Or
it is
a
infinitely
ukulele.
better for public figures
Hey,
to wait out the shitstorm
if
on
I
social
ever get
media,
canceled, I
calm
am
down,
whipping out a
take the
ukulele.
proper amount of
Get
time
ready.
needed to release a response that effectively refutes the claims made against them, or address the
Toxic cancel train. Yes, I did kill many people, but you would do the same. I was just burnt out from working hard every day.
them in the appropriate manner. One good response is infinitely better than 2 or 3 hastily thrown together ones. So you would hope that Yaki would respond in
valid.
kind, seeing
Thank
as
you
this
for forgiving
controversy had
me.
hit the Twitter trending tab, and the site was abuzz with conversation about the allegations. Hopefully she would respond in a week, maybe 5
Sebi,
days,
welcome.
at least a couple of days so she could calm down and collect her thoughts before responding, right?
The fuck?
Her response came not even 20 hours after the initial Google Doc dropped. Yaki wasted no
Oh,
time getting a
shit!
response out, and it ended up
Oh,
being right
shit!
smack dab in the middle of the controversy. You can look at the time bar right now, we're not even like halfway through this bitch. And due to her hastiness in trying to douse the flames surrounding her reputation, she ended up pouring gas instead of water.
Well, no
The
shit,
best way
she's trying to
summarize
take other
Yaki's
people
response
down
is
with her,
essentially
just
her
like
looking
a
at what
certain
everyone
other
else has
person.
said and going, nuh-uh. Fuck you mean, nuh-uh. Her response to Aru can basically be
When you get canceled because you did some bad shit and you can't go back into the community because everyone knows you did bad shit, but you decide to do one last Hail Mary where you pull out absolute random bullshit about other people and try to get everyone canceled on your way out. Base, am I right?
summed up with her contesting Aru's claims by saying that things
Nuh-uh.
happen differently, just some he
Yeah,
said,
you
she
said-
said
you
shit.
just hit them with
That
the
and also
no
just
you.
throwing in whatever she can to make Aru look bad in her doc. Like her claim that Aru only
Neon
talked
Saint,
about
welcome.
connections when she was introduced to the friend group, which doesn't contribute to anything and really isn't that big of a deal in the grand scheme of things when we compare to what has been alleged Yaki has done, both to Aru and others, as well as just coming up with weird flimsy counterpoints, like how she tries to refute Aru's claim that Yaki called her passive-aggressive by saying that she simply asked
Yaki's
others if they
passive-aggressive.
thought so, because that's totally different. Do you guys think Yaki's being pedantic here? You see, I don't think so myself, but I'm just asking if you think so. This is
Hi guys, my name's Yaki Risu, and this is why it was okay for me to be mentally and emotionally abusive to all of my friends.
completely neutral and isn't a leading question.
Do
Despite
I need
Yaki's
a lawyer
claims
if I'm
being
going to get
dubious
into
to say the
content
least,
creation?
and were likely put out there in an attempt
If
to
you get
save her
big
own
enough.
ass, the riffraff had me concerned as to
I
whose
don't have a
retelling
lawyer,
of events
but
was more truthful.
I think it's
After
fine,
all,
right?
even if the other
Is this
allegations
the
made against
VTuber
Yaki had a lot
version
of
of
concrete evidence
Atsu?
that
Ain't
solidified
no
their
way.
legitimacy, that doesn't give us a free pass to tack on things that could potentially be unsafe.
Hey guys, pay attention to the new generations that are coming out in Corpo VTubers. The VTuber version of Atsu might just be Atsu at the end of the day.
True.
You never know.
After all, I literally just made a video about how that can seriously fuck you over. So I wanted to make sure that I had all of my ducks in a row and to get to the bottom of this. And thankfully, with Aru's help, I was able to do just that. I contacted Aru to ask her about the claims Yaki made in her document and how they conflicted with what she said, and she was able to provide some valuable clarification. Seriously,
Rhythm
huge
Breath.
props to her for being
Oh,
so
yeah,
willing
that's
to
the
talk to
creator
me
of this
about
video,
this.
okay.
It's never easy to talk about something like this when you've actually experienced it in person. Yaki made the claim that Aru slept through her alarm clock on the day that their friend group scheduled a trip to the Aquarium of the Pacific. Ergo, Yaki did not make an effort to exclude Aru from the trip. However, in actuality, what happened was a lot more complicated, so I'm gonna break it down for you. Yaki
he's
and
gonna
a
break
friend
it
group
down
had
for me.
initially made plans to visit the aquarium at around 1 p.m. the following day.
Oh, they got
Here we have
receipts!
screenshots provided by Yaki that show the group arranging the best time for them to visit the aquarium while this is going on. In a screenshot Aru gave me in DMs, she is also inviting one of her friends to the aquarium as well. Yaki's screenshots are 3 hours late, so these two screenshots take place at the same time. I can verify this because Aru also sent me her version of a DM Yaki attached to her response, verifying the time difference. And with that, it seemed everyone was in agreement that they would meet up at around 1 p.m. Until 4 hours later, where Yaki
Until?
realizes that she had plans to meet with Adriana Figueroa. Yes, that Adriana Figueroa. At 1:45 p.m., creating a scheduling conflict. According to Aru, Yaki tried to reschedule the aquarium visit to around 10:30 a.m., which wasn't as unanimously agreed upon as the prior time, most likely because certain people already had their own plans at or around that time, creating complications. And due to those complications, the plans eventually fell through and nobody went to the aquarium.
Yeah, you don't know
that
these
day.
people either? It's
This was
alright, it's
after
better
Aru
that
had
way.
already been excluded from several other plans
Then I can be a
Yaki made with
neutral
friends.
observer.
So at this point, Aru didn't have any intention of showing up at the new time and just silently canceled her plan to attend. Yaki made the claim that she and Izzy hadn't ghosted her when it came to them arranging when they should have brunch together, but rather it was Aru who ghosted them when she stopped responding to their messages concerning
Ain't
it,
no way.
and shared this
Are
image
we
that
gonna
appears to
send-
corroborate this claim. I asked Aru about this, to which she
Ain't no
clarified
way
that
we're
most of the
gonna spend all this time
conversation
on an
given the
aquarium
nature of
trip?
these allegations that it is possible Yaki could have been telling the truth and trying to vouch for her perspective in the situation. And it basically boils down to him saying, well, I didn't see any abuse, and him asking, if Ultima was so upset,
didn't see
why
any
didn't he
abuse.
complain? Which is kind of strange Ruby would ask considering he did complain to Fidel about this very situation. Ruby's attempt to bolster his claims that since Ultima never complained, therefore he wasn't being abused, are screenshots where they're discussing who would take what rooms in their new house. Pretty insubstantial shit. If I can compare this document to anything, it's like that one guy from Parappa the Rapper that just kind of backs up his bully friend with one-word sentences. It's kind of like that, and based on what we know and will learn later about Yaki roping Hazel into her drama back when they were together, Ruby's statement gives me pause.
Chatty.
Is usually based on, and it's literally the entire
Chatty.
point of a VTuber. I mean, a VTuber without a model is just a normal streamer without a face cam at that point. While VTuber models are the most integral part of the community, VTuber models
Yeah.
are also prohibitively expensive.
They
Provided
are.
a VTuber
They're
isn't
very
creating the model
expensive.
themselves, commissioning an artist to draw a model for them tends to cost upwards
Dude,
of
why has she
$400
got the
or
bow
$500.
legs?
You can get
All the
something
way
cheaper
out.
for sure, but that's the general rule based on the numbers I've been seeing after sifting through quite a
Yeah, if you want it really cheap, $400, $500 with no bells and whistles at all. Yep, that's really low. Yeah, $500 is nothing for a model. Yep, in terms of like getting a VTuber model, you're probably not getting much at all.
number of commission sheets. And with the vast majority of VTubers being slick, pretty anime characters with a lot of
Yeah,
detail,
bro doesn't
it's the
even
big
know.
contributing factor as to why the price tends
That's
to
if
be
you
so
can
high.
find an artist
And
with open
that's just on the
commissions.
art
You're
itself.
describing
you also
my
have to
pain
rig
right
every
now,
separate
Nick.
section
You're
of the model.
describing
And
my
if you don't know how to
agony.
get that done, well, you're gonna have to pay someone to do that for
What's
you.
the minimum for
and
an
if you want to
okay
go the
model?
3D route with your model,
I mean, see, it varies because there are a lot of artists maybe who don't charge as much as they should, and then there are lots of artists who are very prohibitively expensive, but they're prohibitively expensive because people will pay that amount because they have very good models, usually 99% of the time. And it really depends on who you get it from and how long they've been doing it and if they know their worth in the market, and it's really up to that. But for example, like full transparency, the model that you're looking at, not this outfit in particular, this outfit was less than 1K, but I have paid for my maid outfit, it was 6K to get all of that, and it was like a full, I had some things redrawn, like I had like a new hair and shit like that. It was $6,000 for that model. And then the new one, I don't know yet because I have not been charged for the rigging yet. So I will let you guys know when I know about that one. But it is very high quality. I'm very happy with the model that I have. I can't see myself looking any different. And yeah, I would say that on the higher end of models, which, not to brag or anything, but I think that I have a higher end model. I would say that it's quite expensive.
Well, just forget about it at that point. Establishing just how expensive VTuber models can be is important, as it provides you a frame of reference for Tommy's story, as they are a former friend of Yaki's who was the artist who provided her both her PNG tuber avatar and VTuber model. At the time of their creation, Yaki had just split with Hazel, so Tommy felt bad charging her for their work.
These titties,
and since they were pretty close, as Tommy explained, Tommy decided to make these for free. Again, a VTuber model that, based on how nice the art looks, would easily cost upwards of $500, and Tommy was such a lad that they decided to do it free of charge.
What the
Yaki
fuck?
assured Tommy there would be no deadline, and they said they'd try to get it done within 5 to 6 months. Although advised them to look into potential other options if they weren't able to get it done fast enough. Seeing as they were doing this for free,
those are way too complicated to be doing
Months
for free.
passed, and due to having some personal issues, as well as already having commissions, which obviously take priority, they weren't able to get a ton done. But when Tommy had most of the sketch done, Yaki requested some changes, and
I would go so far as to say, bro, if you ever see like one of those free VTuber model giveaway, bro, don't even enter. Don't even enter. Because here's the thing. By the time that it's finished, first of all, you might not even need or want it anymore because that's gonna take them fucking forever. VTuber models take forever, and that's even when you're fucking paying money for it. You're not paying any money. You're lucky if they even finish in the first place. Do not enter a giveaway and hope to win and think that that's gonna do anything for your career. You may as well just not.
Was still early in production, they were more than happy to oblige. Should be
Yeah,
a
just become a
win-win
VR
for
streamer
both.
at that point.
They had a call a couple weeks
True and
later, which
real.
served as the instance when
Daniel,
Yaki changed her model
here's
from the
a
first
little more
concept to
since
the new
these
final design.
sexy models we
Prodigal
drool
son,
over
thanks
are
for the
pricey.
690.
You're worth it though, high value female.
Thank you. Lucy, my queen, the feeling very, very bad today, so I come for the comedy. Make me feel better, queen. My mind goblin or devastating base queen. Legion, don't worry. Just sit tight. We're watching Drama Bait right now.
Design she would end up using. But then a month later, tensions began to rise. While Yaki didn't give Tommy a deadline,
I thought I
Tommy
was
began
slow
saying
doing the
things
body
like,
parts
it'll
that
be
one
done
time.
Monday,
No, it takes
it'll be
forever.
done next week, and so on. To Yaki, she took this as Tommy setting a concrete day
I
of
guess it also depends because there are some artists who are just like, they really are used to the workflow at this point and they can like knock shit out really fast. Again, it just depends on how much experience you have, which kind of sucks. You know, when you're starting out, you're slow because you're figuring things out and you don't know how to do it as well, and you're getting paid less. But like, the better you get, the more you get paid, and the less you end up working as an artist.
of delivery, which was not the intention. So when Tommy would postpone when the work would be done, Yaki became more and more
Yeah, it's
peeved.
fucked starting as
This
an
came
artist,
to a head
agreed.
on August 14th, where Yaki confronted Tommy about
feel
this.
for you
She
artist
held his
bros.
words over their head and was guilt-tripping Tommy over it, saying she felt like she wasn't being prioritized and being ignored. But as Tommy explains, this couldn't have
It's
been
free. It's free. If you want to be prioritized, pay. Pay money. It's free. This is why I'm telling you, do not enter one of those things and be like, okay, so this person's gonna make this for me eventually. Maybe they never fucking will. And like, what are you gonna do? It's like, it takes forever and it's fucking free, so just pay money if you want to be
further
prioritized.
from the truth. Tommy had
It's
been
silly
there for
to enter
Yaki
a
through
giveaway
her breakup. They
or
donated
get something
to
for
the
free
GoFundMe
and then
Yaki
expect
created
it to
fund
be
the
done
surgery
like
for
on
her
any
dog,
fucking
Pinto,
business
subbed to her
terms. It's
Twitch
not
and sent
business
donations,
transaction.
and
You
has
didn't pay
also
for
done
it.
illustrations for her featuring her VTuber. To try and guilt trip Tommy over not doing
When you sent us to Vienna's model debut, she was saying her model was knocked out only a couple weeks because the artist is such a pro, so it's pretty cheap. Really? Really? Really, Vienna? Damn. That's really high quality art on the model.
something for you for free
To be able to
fast
do it
enough
so
and
fast, that's pretty
prioritizing things that
crazy.
take precedence, like commissions, is a shitty thing to do on the face of it, but for it to not even be correct is just a whole new level. And when Tommy began to explain to Yaki about his personal troubles being an issue and how they've just barely been able to get their commissions done, Yaki just shrugs it off and says,
When you
okay,
rated in, she
just
said
get
that
it
model
done
also
then.
took 3 years.
Actual psychopath.
Okay, so what the fuck is it, Chatty? Is it 3 weeks or is it 3 years or is it a few months? You guys are fucking pissing me off!
I'd be ever like, what the fuck? These screenshots just reveal this weird entitlement from Yaki, acting as if he owes her this VTuber model just because he said he would do it. And her whole reason as to why
Ain't
he
no
has
way.
any obligation to deliver it in a timely manner is that she
I
did his
heard it
makeup
took
for
a
his
decade.
cosplay
Okay,
he did
everyone's
one
banned.
time. One last thing I want to touch on for the sake of completeness
This is
is
about
one
to
last
become
screenshot
private
Tommy
Lucy
posted on
Pyre
Twitter,
YouTube
this
time.
one being her response to this drawing he did. It looks pretty damn good, but when she saw, she was weirdly passive-aggressive and backhanding
Wait, you
about
don't
the whole
like
thing.
this? This is so
Sick
cute!
art! Laughing at how you forgot 99% of the design though.
Jesus, she's so passive aggressive and mean. But
Oh.
it looks
Not
so
gonna lie,
nice.
I did sketch it off of memory and went with what I remembered. Oops.
What?
Honestly, impressive, but you forgot so much. Would it have killed you to say thanks?
Yeah, what the fuck?
Both of these stories have similar themes of giving Yaki money under a certain condition, which in one way or another was not met or was not the case. Both of these stories are also pretty short and the people involved weren't particularly close to Yaki, so combining them into one section later in the video makes the most sense. First, we have
If you spend no money, expect to get no money quality, is what I always say. And, it looks pretty fucking good to be free.
a person who goes by the pseudonym Frosty Klondike, although I think I'll shorten their name to just Frosty for the sake of brevity. Frosty was a fan of Yaki's streams beginning in September of 2022. They explained in their document that they particularly gravitated towards Yaki's community thanks to them being inclusive of their non-binary gender identity, as well as Yaki being a cosplayer, which Frosty is a fan of. When they
You
saw
would
that
be
Yaki had a
surprised how many
Patreon, they
women are
decided to
like
become a
that.
top-tier patron, which included the benefit
Oh, man. See, I get it because sometimes you have interactions with artists and like they're less than stellar. But see, here's the difference. I always pay the people I'm working with, and I assume other people who've had issues are always paying the people that they're working with. I genuinely believe that if you don't pay money, you get to complain. 0. Okay? Put your level of complaint and critique at the level of where you fucking paid the person.
of requesting Yaki to do a custom cosplay based on a character of the patron's choosing. Initially, this Patreon tier started at $100 a month, then doubled to $200 every month, then $400 every 2 months.
What the fuck?
Frosty was understanding of
What's
Yaki
up, hey?
adjusting
Thank
the
you so
price
much
of the
for the sub.
Patreon
Welcome
tier
to
so
Cringe
much,
Empire.
as Yaki would still need to turn a profit for each custom cosplay for the effort to be worth it. What they
Oh.
took issue with was instead Yaki's tardiness with delivering Patreon rewards. This is what the timeline looked like. Frosty became a patron on September 26, 2022, and requested Yaki cosplay Nico Robin from One Piece. Yaki agrees and orders what she would need for this cosplay. The cosplay outfit then arrives on October 30th. Outfits
Are
are
we gonna
likely
find
made
out
to
she
order,
bought it
so
from
that is
AliExpress?
understandable. Yaki tells Frosty that she should have the
She
cosplay
bought
done
the
and sent to
cosplay
them within
from,
a
like,
week. It wasn't
Alibaba
until
or
December
something.
22nd did
Rob,
Frosty
thank you for
receive a
following the
proper
rules. I
update
appreciate
that
it.
the cosplay
Welcome.
had been completed, and even then, Frosty didn't receive a link to claim their rewards until January 12th. Literally a wait of over 3 months. And you want to see what the reward looked like after all that time
What?
wasting? Money well spent, don't you think? Adding insult to injury is that
What? You don't even get to see the full body? What? What? You actually got scammed. No, you're actually scammed.
whenever Frosty would ask about where their reward
That
was,
was totally
Yaki would get
from
pretty clearly
AliExpress.
upset with them asking, despite the fact that they paid for the fucking thing to begin with. It starts with her getting kinda snippy with Frosty by telling them that getting into cosplay takes more time than it does to just change an outfit. Again, just really passive-aggressive and petty.
What
And
the
Frosty
fuck?
sent that message 21 days after Yaki told them that the cosplay had arrived and photos would be sent
Okay,
with the
Chatty, I'm about to do my own impression here of a Stacy. Good question. Misato arrived not too long ago as well, so I should hopefully have them done sometime in early December. For reference, putting on a t-shirt and fishnets takes about 10 seconds. Makeup, maybe 10 minutes max. Putting on an entire cosplay takes about 1 to 5 hours, not counting the time it takes for pictures. Just thought I'd clarify on that since I have the impression that you might think me wearing clothes, everyday clothes, takes just as much time as getting into cosplay. Or at least, that's the way it came off.
than a month. I don't think asking almost 3 weeks later is some sort of infraction.
Jesus
Oh, and just the
Christ.
irony of Yaki getting defensive when her
I can
patrons
fix her,
inquire about
though.
something they paid for, yet she acts entitled
Fix
when
this
pushing around Tommy
H-check
about something
mods!
he's doing for her for free. The next time Frosty asked, she responded really bluntly, almost as if she was insulted they asked, and proceeded to kind of
What
just
the
list
fuck?
excuses about how she does other things besides streaming and cosplay, and how she needs to do other things in order to pay her bills. Except that her Patreon is also paying her bills too. But
God, she's so fucking... She gets mad at artists for not doing the free shit that they're giving her good enough. But then when she's charging other people a price, she's over here like, don't you know I'm busy? Don't you know I'm busy? Then don't offer the fucking thing if you can't fulfill what they're paying for.
I don't know. That's not the last of Yaki taking offense to her patrons asking for updates about the shit that they paid for, but we'll leave a pin in it for now and get back to it later. Not delivering Patreon rewards in a timely manner is bad, of course, but what I think is worse is the other reward of note that Frosty pledged for.
Is that
That
a
reward
hijacker
being a
name? Let me
paid
take a
privilege to
snippy.
be a Twitch and Discord moderator for Yaki. Now,
What is this charge? What is this charge?
Looking.
Nito Kuraragi, thank you for the 3 months. Everyone, just take a gander at these. Holy fucking shit, this is... The greed here is insane.
on the face of it, This is a terrible
Agreed,
idea.
it's crazy.
And you don't need me to tell you that. First of all,
John
just the
Galt,
idea of
welcome.
going, hey guys, for just a simple monthly fee, you too can have the privilege of moderating my Twitch chat and Discord server is insane to me. It literally cements what is supposed to be the role of a chat
Lovely,
hall monitor
welcome,
to a
Cardinal,
status symbol,
welcome.
something that was already prevalent. Not to mention that a good moderator is often donating their time to keep an eye out and monitor the chat or server. And if money's changing hands at all,
Another recommendation to those of you who want to be creators, I learned the hard way. Yeah, she really played the Pot of Greed card. True and real. Yeah, okay, here's some more advice to you guys. One, do not moderate people who constantly beg to be moderated. And then two, don't take people who you fucking pay and allow to pay and to become your moderator. Don't let people bribe themselves into becoming a moderator. Yeah, you know, in case that second one wasn't obvious enough
it's
for
usually
you.
not the other way
Just on
around.
instincts
To be fair,
alone.
it's not like Yaki just lets anyone become a mod. They have to go through a screening process to make sure that they're not going to abuse their power.
A screening process? Imagine you fucking pay $8,000 and then she hits you with a, oh, sorry, you need to go through the screening process. Non-refundable, by the way. Non-refundable, by the way.
But that still doesn't alleviate.
Also, I just want you guys to remember, this is $8,000 a month. This is not like, oh, you pay an $8,000, which by the way would already be crazy. $8,000 one-time fee to become moderators. $8,000 a month.
The issue entirely. We know this because our friend Frosty here is an example of why. They explained in the doc that they were initially not really interested in the role to begin with,
No, mod
but
is
felt they might as
$60.
well
What
be
the
of some
fuck? I
assistance
thought
to
the
Yaki since
$300
they
was-
thought Yaki could use the help.
What
However,
the fuck? What is the $8,000 then?
they had no prior
Was
experience
for to
as a
stop
moderator
streaming?
at all.
Okay, I'm stupid.
And made it clear when they applied
I'm
for the
sorry,
position.
Daddy,
Despite
I'm
this,
blind.
Yaki still
Was he
welcomed them aboard,
part
and
blind?
Frosty was
She's
able
also
to learn the ropes
misinforming the
through some help
masses.
from their fellow moderators. They seem to be doing fine as a Discord mod, even letting Yaki know about the Twitter account of someone who had been banned from the server. But after moderating their first stream for Yaki, Yaki suddenly had a change of heart and decided to demote Frosty.
What?
In the screenshots attached, it shows Yaki citing the reason being that Frosty slipped up on Shadow.
Hey, Frosty. Now, this is nothing against you personally, but after yesterday, I had a talk with some of the main mods, and they thought we should wait to give you mod until you're fully equipped and ready to handle situations. As you said, this is your first time modding, and, well, you missed the mark on practically every occasion. I asked for 2 people to be shouted out, our raiders, and I had to do that myself. I don't know if you accidentally activated the mod shield yesterday, but that was also a huge no-no. That should never be active, ever. You started making polls and shouting out people without my permission, which, as I said, is a no-go. Banning people on their first offense is also not acceptable. I care about my community very much, and since you have no experience, I do not want my... If you cared about your fucking community, you wouldn't let people spend $60 to become a mod. And since you have no experience, I do not want my community to be a training grounds. I thought you were ready, but I am going to reevaluate the process and add some extra steps because of this, which is good for future proofing, so thank you for that! Thank you for fucking up so bad I realized that my system was wrong, and I'm gonna fix everything because you were just so bad you made me realize how bad it was. For now, I have taken away your mod privileges. This probably isn't a fun message to get on Christmas, but I hope you have a Merry Christmas! Catwell, welcome. Also, Zero, thank you for the 9 months. Congrats on
Shouting
your
out
baby.
a couple raiders, for
Jesus
activating mod shield,
Christ!
and for making polls and shouting out people
On
without
Christmas,
Yaki's
dude,
permission,
on Christmas.
and for banning people who should have been timed out.
On
Generally
fucking
being a loose cannon, to put it simply.
Christmas!
And while that's totally on Frosty for not taking more care and messing up something they should have already been aware of, I can't help but also look at Yaki and think, what were you expecting?
Yeah, dumbass.
Someone who has no experience moderating a Twitch chat before and isn't familiar with your moderation accommodations
let them in
just
'cause
gives
they
you
paid
money
money.
and you just let them? This is literally why nobody else does this.
Yeah, she
the
is a
employee's
cartoon
at
villain.
fault, but you also gotta blame poor management. Oh, and by the way, Frosty didn't even turn the mod shield on. It was someone else. They admitted it in chat
Haha, I
and
didn't
on
mean
their
to do it,
Discord,
but I kinda
and Yaki
scammed
was
you,
just
Lamau,
like,
get over it,
yeah,
it's
I
so
felt like it
true."
was you, so I'm just gonna blame it on you. Fucking brilliant, that is. And after Frosty began having some financial trouble, they had to lower their Patreon tier. They didn't even stop supporting Yaki, they were simply changing how much they were supporting her. But this small decision that was basically completely outside of Frosty's control, nor could they have predicted that they had to do
Jesus
so,
Christ.
resulted in the bridge burning between the two. Fast forward to the night of February 2nd, and Frosty's rewards for basically the entire time they were supporting Yaki had not been fulfilled at all. The only thing they had received was this photo I showed earlier.
This is so fucking sad, man. Like, You're so full of shit. Like, you do this and you say you care about your community. You haven't done anything of the multiple things that this guy has paid and supported you for. And then you turn him into a mod and then you kick him out in like the rudest and meanest fucking way possible too. Like, she didn't have to type that essay. She could have just said, hey, I'm gonna refund you the $60. I don't think that you're a good fit for the mod team. I apologize for that, but here you go. And thank you for trying. Like, that would have been completely fine, but instead you had to go out of your way to make him feel like absolute shit about it too.
But they were missing several other rewards you can read here. 5 fan
I know
signs,
this is
which are
toxic,
basically
but this makes me more angry than all the other shit. Like,
with the person holding the
That's
name
stupid.
of a fan the selfie is dedicated to, as well as 3 other cosplays that Frosty had paid for.
You feed your mods
Frosty
now.
had asked for
So, Lucy,
updates
did you
about the
feed your
rewards
mods?
previously,
No.
but when they asked in a direct manner on this particular night, it was clear that Yaki was upset.
$8,000 tier on Patreon. I will feed the mods.
Rightly so. She basically became fed up with Frosty, unjustifiably so, as the greatest crime they've done in these Patreon messages is sending long messages, which they only did because you asked multiple questions at a time, and sometimes using Patreon DMs like personal DMs. Where does this Frosty person get off? I tell you. And because I guess this Frosty person bugged her just a bit too much, she decided to block his account on Patreon, ban him from her community Discord server, and in typical Yakirisu fashion, proceeded to shit-talk the guy behind their back to her little friends to further ostracize them from their communities, with Frosty being banned from at least 10 Twitch chats and multiple Discord servers. And all of this because they asked where their rewards were. Frosty particularly took it hard as mentioned at the start, these communities
Jesus,
provided a
I feel
space for
so
them
bad
where
for
they
this
felt that they could
guy.
be themselves and be accepted. So to lose all of that for shit that's really trivial really stings, and I totally understand how they feel. Of course, this is only their account of the story, and while they graciously attached their entire Patreon message log with Yaki to help back up their claims, there's always the possibility that they were much different on Discord and deserve to be given the boot.
I mean, maybe, but everything that we've seen so far, it just feels like she has the worst communication skills known to God. Like, I'm not gonna say that there's never a situation where, like, a community member can be unreasonable and then, like, you have no choice, but, like, it doesn't seem like the case here. She's genuinely just not giving what they're paying for. Also, Ribs Eyes, welcome.
But to be ousted from other communities because of what is, at most, some drama with Yaki is just petty and completely
Soda
uncalled
Pop,
for,
welcome.
especially given how big of a supporter they were and how much money they sent Yaki's way. Man, Yaki mistreats her friends, she mistreats her roommate, she mistreats her editors, she mistreats her partner, she mistreats her pets,
Yeah,
and
no
she
shit.
mistreats her fans. Is there anyone she doesn't treat like shit? Well, you know, besides hooking up to Alfred. Moving on to the second story, this one
Besides the
concerns someone who
people
goes by
that
the
she's,
handle
smaller
@NSuperGamer.
than. If you can clout chase someone, be nice to them. Until you've overcome them in clout, then you can be mean to them. I see it. I see the pattern.
On Twitter, otherwise simply known
Leech,
as
leech,
Nathan.
leech.
Nathan is someone who appears to be a part of Fidel's little community he's got going on, and as such, they knew Yaki. And after Yaki broke up with Hazel and would complain about the result that had on her life, Nathan would offer to help Yaki out by giving her a few bucks in order to make her life easier,
The fuck?
simply as an act of kindness for someone who was struggling, or at least appeared to be. And by a few bucks, I actually mean much, much more than that. To cut to the chase, what was initially Nathan helping out Yaki, who was likely legitimately struggling financially at the time, soon turned into Yaki abusing Nathan's good-natured generosity by essentially using him to get even more money by lying to him about her current situation and what she intended to use with the
Bro, I can't.
money. She would lie to Nathan claiming that she needed the money to repair her car, yet strangely, as we know from Ultima and Yaki, Yaki was regularly using Ultima's car to get around for most of the time they lived together. Now, I'm not a math teacher, but clearly something's not adding up here. Just where's the money Yaki is being sent going? Well, thankfully, Ultima's got the answer. When Aru posted her and Ultima's stories, Nathan talked to Ultima about him sending Yaki money, to which Ultima revealed that she was lying to him just to finesse money
Yeah,
out
being
of him.
actually
In fact,
extorted.
Yaki never used the money to repair her car at all. Instead, she bought a brand new one. Makes you really wonder how she didn't have enough money to repair a car on her own, but was conveniently able to buy a new one when she wasn't able to freeload off of Ultima's. In total, Nathan sent Yaki $3,682
What the
over the
fuck?
course of 4 months, with most of it likely not going towards what Nathan believed the money would be used for. If you've been keeping track at home, Yaki's been racking up a pretty big list of shitty things she's done, and the number of people she's manipulated, or has otherwise been shitty to, is one of the highest I've ever seen in a situation such as this. But we finally reached the final chapter. The best for last. While the next person isn't the person who got screwed over the hardest by Yaki, I mean, it's hard to get worse than Hazel's testimony.
The
But this
hell?
person's story is both one of the more hardcore
Oh, no,
of the
Daddy,
testimonies,
strap
and it's
up!
also the most recent testimony, so
Strap
it'll serve
up!
as a good way to cap off this video.
He saved the best for
Let's
last.
dive into Twitter user @Himea, known simply by their name Sean, is an artist who has
Sean.
something of a complicated and checkered past online. He used to go by the names @Starefax and @Hormeya on Twitter, which is important to note since screenshots used in this section contain his old usernames. Under that old username, he began to grow infamous due to his tendency to accept a lot of commissions, but would be very slow in making progress due to a few factors
Many such
concerning his living
cases for
situation at the
artists
time.
online.
So allow me to give you their backstory, as it's integral to understanding their experiences with Yaki. According to Sean's Google Doc, which he titled, Sir, an 11th Google Doc has hit the Yaki Towers. I shit you not. Sean used to be mutuals
Thanks.
with Yaki on Twitter starting sometime around 2018. There wasn't anything notable that happened between them directly. They simply chatted, interacted with each other's tweets, and so on. And after a while, that
He has a
began
good sense
happening
of
less
humor,
and
at
less.
least.
Sean shrugged it off initially, as they weren't particularly close to begin with. While that was going on, life circumstances occurred that had completely fucked up his financial situation. Sean was disowned and cut off financially from his parents, forcing him to drop out of college, which also forced him out of his on-campus job as a computer lab technician and support desk assistant at his school. Fortunately, this didn't have any impact on his living situation per se. He had already signed a lease to rent a place with his friends, but still, being forced to drop out of school and lose your job is really shitty. Due to being out of a job, they decided to
don't
give becoming
say.
a full-time freelance artist a shot in order to keep himself afloat. This is where he made the mistake of accepting too many commissions at once, which became an issue that would grow in scale over time. But it's understandable why he would do this. I mean, rent's not going to pay itself, and he's got to feed himself somehow, and none of the jobs he was applying for were getting back to him. But shit really hit the fan when his computer shit the bed, resulting in him losing all of his data. This set him back not only in time, but also financially, as he had to pay for his laptop's repairs. This is where the amount of commissions he accepted really bit him in the ass, as it's what led to him being infamous around the art community. As his work kept getting pushed back, resulting in compounding stress on top of what he was already dealing with and disappointed clients, Sean slipped into depression.
Yeah, always
Word of his
back up,
irresponsibility
guys.
with commissions
Reminder
began
to
getting
back
out,
up your
although Sean
files.
acknowledged that his clients
Let
did
this
have
be
every right to complain.
a story
But strangely,
that you
concurrent
do
with the
not
rumors
repeat
of
his
his
mistake.
lackadaisical work ethic were rumors that Sean was taking the commissioner's money and blowing it all in gacha games, namely Fate
Yeah, if
Grand
you
Order.
make your living with
Sean
data,
vehemently
get a
denied this
NAS, whatever
aspect
the
of the
fuck
rumors
that
about
is.
him, as he was using the money for basic amenities like rent and food. These incorrect rumors only worsened his ongoing depression, and if things couldn't get worse, 2020 rolled around, and due to circumstances that I'm sure we're all familiar with, it only made Sean's
Okay, listen, I understand. Lots of things, lots of bad things happening here. Unfortunately, first of all, this is about Yaki Risu and the crazy shit she did, not this guy's life story!
life even worse. He had to cancel his appearances at nerd and gaming events at his university, which would have been a good opportunity for him to make
just
some
want
more
you to
money
feel
to
extra
ease his
bad for
financial
him when
troubles.
they're like, and
Due
this
to
is
his
what
lack of
Yaki
money, he was
Risu
even evicted
did.
from his dingy, crappy apartment, forcing him to move into an even shittier hostel.
Is that a
Sean
picture of
explains
it?
the experience thusly. 12 people, sharing an apartment space meant for 3 people at most, sharing one bathroom with constant racism-based berating, lack of privacy, inability to work due to a lack of privacy, awful roommates, loneliness, and more
Inability to
depression.
work due to lack
After
of privacy? Bro, were you doing like hentai commissions?
2 months living there, he was thankfully able to move out thanks to the kindness of a friend, and he has been improving mentally over the past 3 years. But the damage to his reputation has
was?
been done,
Okay.
and he certainly hasn't
That
fully
explains
recovered
it.
yet. He's very aware of his poor reputation, but he can't really object because, well, they're kind of right. Even after understanding his poor living conditions and mental health, it still doesn't really excuse Sean's irresponsibility. It's like a homeless person stealing food from someone. Sure, they're most
I mean, that's the thing though, because I get it. Bad things happen to you, but at the same time, you're running a business. You are running a business. When you sell people things and they pay you money for it and you have a deadline and you do that transaction, guess what? Now it's a business. It's not just okay because you're an artist and like, oh, I don't have to do it because I'm an artist and like all things happen in my life. Bro, you made business deals with multiple people and you have to like uphold your end of the bargain or you have the refund. It's that simple.
definitely suffering more than the person they stole from, and it's something they needed to survive, but it
Like,
still
it
doesn't justify
sucks,
stealing
but
from an innocent
it
person.
sucks. But can you imagine going to like fucking pick up your car and then the person calls you and they're like, sorry, man, like like this thing happened and like, yeah, you gave me $3,000, but actually I'm not gonna be able to get your car to you until like maybe, I don't know, can I have an extra month, man? Can I have an extra month? I need like another month to like work on your car because like something came up, man. I know, like, yeah, it sucks that you don't, like, you're gonna have to Uber, like, for a month, but, like, yeah, man, like, these things happen, bro. It's just, like, things happen in life, and I feel like you need to be, like, more generous with me.
Speaking of those rumors, we finally arrive at where Yaki plays into all of this. Some of you may be ahead of me, but trust me, we'll get there in due time.
You'd be
As
surprised
Sean
on the
recounts,
car thing.
they would interact
Jesus,
casually
it's worse
from
than I
2018 all the way until about 2022.
That actually happened to me?
He was venting to a
Shit,
friend
I
about
was
how to
making
deal
a
with
joke,
online
but
trolls and
apparently this is
assholes
happening
when
to
she
people.
butted in and said something to the effect of, "I hate it when people say stuff like this," and bringing up the rumors about him out of nowhere. I can't seem to find this tweet, even with my rigorous research, primarily due to his @Hormeya account
I thought
getting
this was
suspended.
supposed to be the
Or maybe
biggest
it has
one
something to
yet.
do
What's
with
happening
Yaki
here? It
purging
just feels-
32,000 tweets from her Twitter last
the
May.
fuck?
While I wasn't able to find the tweet Sean talks
Since
about,
I knew
I
that happened
was
to my
able
mom
to
that
find
you
a
took
Twitter
over
thread
a
that
year.
piqued
You
my
fucking
interest.
serious?
The thread starts with a now deleted tweet I'm unable
she get her
to
money
locate,
back at
but
least?
Yaki responds with BlackBerry. In response, a third person pleads
What
with
the
Yaki to
fuck?
take it easy. Yaki, it's really not best to pester him about this, genuinely. Why can everyone else point it out but me? Misogyny.
What the fuck?
I'm really
Huh?
sorry, but you were the first one I saw just now.
Wait, what
Just
is this
trust me,
about?
it's not a spot he wants to revisit. Blame Andrew. He put it on my timeline. Of course, I'm not, like, blaming you. I just wanted to look out and prevent any issues, because you, of course,
She
wouldn't
lost
know
over
why he doesn't want to be
$2,000 in
pestered about
repairs
it.
that never
I
happened.
apologize
Bro, your mom got scammed.
if I seemed hostile about it. Yeah, you were extremely hostile for no reason. Delete the tweet then if it's such a huge issue.
I gave her the money for the repairs. You got scammed!
The original tweet was from Sean, as we can clearly see here, so I'm not sure if this is related to the rumors, but it's something worth mentioning. Sean's Twitter was suspended last May, the same month that Aru, Ultima, and Hazel would speak out about their experiences with Yaki. Initially, he didn't have much to say other than support for those who spoke out, but that was until he began hearing rumblings that Yaki was involved in pushing the rumors surrounding him. He took to Twitter to write a thread briefly going over what I've already covered, basically a TLDR of the story. In the comments of his thread, Fidel replied, "Yeah, she told us countless times on call that you were a scammer, and you hadn't finished commissions and convinced us you were awful. I'm sure we were not the only group she said that to, with artist and friend Eurocrad backing him up on this." The same day that Aru came out with her Google Doc,
But wait, you just said that he hadn't finished commissions and people hadn't got what they paid for. Regardless of the background circumstances, this sounds like the first time Yaki Risu has ever been right.
Twitter Mutual, who owned a Discord server for artists to connect and collaborate, came to Sean to tell him that the real reason Sean was banned just a mere hours after joining was because of Yaki ratting him out to the owner and getting him banned. Sounds familiar, doesn't it? As they
Yeah,
chatted
she
about
told the
it,
truth
it
and this is
started
the
to
worst
dawn
one.
on
This is
Sean that
weird.
Yaki might
Maybe
be the
something
person
else
who
is gonna
started
happen?
the, quote, spending money on gacha games rumor all those years ago.
Oh,
The next
okay,
day,
so she
Sean began
lied?
talking to Andrew, the guy mentioned a bit ago, on Discord about Yaki. I think
If
Yaki
she
is
lied
the
about
one
the
that mainly
gacha thing,
spread
that's
the
bad.
rumors that I spent commission money on gacha games instead of rent back in 2020.
What the
Oh yeah,
fuck?
she was. I remember that now. If that's the case, then I have an actual reason to dislike her. What, did she say I spent 200 or so from commissions on Skahawk and FGO? I don't remember, but I remember her talking about that. It was like, what if he spent money on gacha? Then it turned into, he spent money on gacha.
Oh my god.
I rolled for Skahawk and wailed for her back in 2017 when I wasn't disowned, and I didn't need to worry about rent.
Poor
the only
guy
correct
getting
thing she said
criticized
is that
for
I'm
his
slow on
past
commissions, but
gacha
everything
habit.
else is fucking blatant bullshit. Where's the proof, lol? Ain't no proof. She just wants to believe it.
It's
So-
like me in 40 years when I'm a has-been and like I got no fucking money and then people are like, but Lucy, remember when you got 2 copies of that one gacha character? Dumb fucking bitch.
True. After this, Sean made the aforementioned thread, but him putting his 2 cents out there led to him becoming reacquainted with Hazel, who revealed more. You're gonna want to sit down for this one, folks, because this shit's fucking insane. Hazel revealed that Yaki had actually been screenshotting and documenting tweets from Sean where he was quote-unquote e-begging.
What
And
the
according to
fuck?
this compilation, this can either vary from asking his followers for $16 to offering to sell something to complaining about being broke. Like, shit, man, I've been there before. It's even worse knowing what we know now. It's one thing for someone to e-beg, but it's a lot different when they live either in a shitty apartment alone or a cramped, shitty hostel with 12 other people asking for just a couple bucks because he has no family to ask for help. And the irony of Yaki putting in a tweet where Sean self-deprecatingly mentions that he had a dream where he went to Korea with his family but realized, oh yeah, I have no money and I have no family. Like, Jesus fuck, dude, talk about poorly aged. And Yaki's only supporting evidence for her narrative that Sean spent commission money on FGO, and this figure of Skahawk is him saying he spent money on gacha games in the past. Previously.
What
Past
a
tense.
shitty
Mike
load
Bain,
of
thanks
shit.
for the
Thanks
5
to my
months, I
research
appreciate
ability.
it, blah
And
blah.
by that I mean punching in some words into
Jesus
Google. I have concrete
Christ.
evidence that refutes the claim that Yaki was seemingly setting up to make. Sean states that he spent over
He has
$500
concrete
collectively on
evidence.
2 characters in Fate Grand Order. These tweets are from early 2018. The first character he spent money to pull was Skahawk, and the event where you could pull her was a Thanksgiving 2017 event. As for the other character, Sean switched to the Japanese app, which is important to note since gacha game events and banners have a massive wait time between regions. In
This is so weird. Like, why does she have to go and just make false bullshit up? Like, you already were kind of... You would have been fine. You could have even gotten away with calling this guy a scammer and saying he doesn't complete his commissions because in some way that would have been true. Then you have to throw in the fucking gacha shit, which you don't even know. Just to fucking make sure that you're the bad person? God damn,
Gio's
bro.
case, the wait is 2 whole years, and Sean states that he tried getting Jeanne d'Arc, Alter, referred to
She's
by fans
addicted
as
to
simply
being a
Jalter
villain. She's
in the
addicted.
Japanese
She
app,
can't
and she
stop.
was released in 2016. That was a whole 2 years prior, and the figure of Skyhawk that Yaki attached to this Google Doc, that figure was released in August of 2018. Sean wasn't disowned until summer of 2019, that being when his financial troubles properly kicked off. This so-called evidence Yaki intended to show proving Sean was using commission money on gacha games doesn't hold weight at all. Just the fact someone would not only make a Google Doc containing such nothing burger instances of someone quote-unquote e-begging, which is actually mostly said person venting about their current life situation, but to also rope your
E-begging is when you vent online. E-begging is when you say, I'm broke online. E-begging is when you say any complaint online.
significant other into it and get them to help maintain the Google Doc, as well is genuinely psychotic behavior. If I had to guess, I'm assuming she was probably gonna write some bullshit Google Doc expose about how Sean scams people for money to spend on gacha games. How ironic that would have been. Oh, but it doesn't stop there. It gets better, because not only was she making—
Also, it's just like, even if someone is e-begging, it's like, unless they're doing it for stupid purposes and like they're lying about needing the money, it's just like kicking someone while they're down. Like, just scroll past it, man.
this Google document, not only was she talking shit behind the scenes to get him kicked out of Discord servers and telling people he's a scammer and to not work with him, but on top of all that, Yaki was using burner accounts on Twitter to fuck with Sean about the rumors. We only have Hazel's word to go off since the account is hard to locate currently, but contained in Sean's document is a screenshot of a tweet from one of Yaki's burner accounts accusing Sean of scamming his clients. You know, if I had a nickel for every female content creator who got embroiled in controversy in mid-2023, who got exposed for using secret burner accounts to fuck with someone they unjustifiably hated, I'd have 2 nickels. Which isn't a lot, but I'm not done yet, because it gets worse, ladies and gentlemen. Because in addition to all of that, she's a goddamn hypocrite. Not only would she spend copious amounts of money at once to get one character in a gacha game, she spent more than what Sean did at once. And on top of that, she used the money she was supposed to use for rent on it. You couldn't make this shit up if you fucking tried, dude. Yeah, smells a lot like projection on her part. Spread rumors about Sean being a scam artist in order to ruin his reputation, but is actually the one who spends her rent money on gacha games. That's just the kind of person Yakirisu is. And Sean's story is truly just representative of just what's wrong with her. Sean wraps up his document by summarizing how bad Yaki's actions were when you get a sense for the entire scale and understand his perspective. A guy who was disowned and abandoned by his family, falling into financial troubles, barely making ends meet, needing to sell his own personal belongings just to feed himself, living in very poor conditions, and having the universe conspire against him with having his laptop crash like that. Living like that is hell itself, but to have someone come along, A-log you and maliciously spread untrue rumors about you to popular creators and public figures just to taint your reputation is a whole nother level of psychotic. It's one thing to be upset with Sean and his irresponsibility, but Yaki took it to a degree it should have never gone. And for what? Nothing. Sean did nothing to Yaki. Certainly nothing worth having this much ire thrown his way. I would say this is kicking a man while he's down, but that's not even in the same league. When it comes to Yakirisu and just the sheer amount of terrible shit just one person can commit, you couldn't ask for a better, more representative story to cap off this video
Seems like to be a pattern for her, yes.
The fallout of the Yakirisu story was felt pretty hard. Her name was trending for a solid 3 to 4 days on Twitter. She was pretty much the main character on the site over that period, across every circle that was even vaguely aware of her. And even people who weren't even aware of who she was began chiming in due to just how far the allegations had spread. While a few were willing to defend her, most of the internet couldn't ignore the laundry list of poor experiences that many had with her. I mean, when 10 different people come out in the span of 3 days...
And then you have to remember the amount of people who decide, like, it's not worth, like, getting involved in drama. I don't want to be a drama channel. Oh, I don't want to make a Google Doc. Oh, I don't want to compile it all together. I just want to move on. So at least 11 people were inspired enough to make Google Docs about her. And then you probably have a ton of other people who just didn't feel like it.
Their own stories of someone being a shitty person. It's hard to shrug off the entire controversy as conjecture. And as if the entire internet being against her wasn't bad enough, the final nail in the coffin for Yaki came on June 2nd of 2023, when Alpharad, one of Yaki's close friends, and an incredibly popular YouTuber in his own right, went live on his Twitch to address the litany of allegations surrounding his friend. Alpharad's name was mentioned somewhat frequently in Aru's story, and since Alpharad featured Yaki in much of his content, with an entire video of his putting her at the forefront, people looked to Alpharad for a response. I would compare Alpharad's response to pulling teeth. It's very clear that Alpharad doesn't want to make this stream, and you get this strong feeling that he really doesn't want to be here right now. And it's understandable given how close Yaki was to Alpharad and his friend group, and even despite Alpharad's close friendship with Yaki and his reluctance to speak on the matter, he wasn't going to run defense for Yaki either. In situations like this, it can be easy to be blinded by your own biases, so I commend Alpharad's ability to empathize with those Yaki hurt despite it all.
This is what my statement said. It said, regarding Yaki, I am sorry that I do not have the mental energy to put a full statement together, so I'm just going to keep this brief. As you probably know, Yaki was a close friend of mine. However, that does not dismiss how she treated all of these brave people who have come forward and demonstrated
Casual
a pattern
Napoleon
of behavior
Enjoyer,
from
thanks for
her
the
that I
sub.
will
Welcome to
not
Cringe
support.
Empire.
I've
If any of you say male on stream, age check.
read all the statements presented so far, but it will take a while for me to truly process them, given how close I was to her. Despite that, let it be known that I do not condone this behavior. I'm sorry that I do not have more to say.
Age check!
To sign off, I will no longer be working with Yaki in any capacity, and she will never be featured in any of my content on any of my channels going forward. Please be kind to each other.
Damn.
And just like that, everything Yaki had built, the connections she made, the branding she crafted, the budding fanbase she just barely began to cultivate, was washed away as the one person who was set to cement her career as a content creator disavowed her. Kinda ironic
so
considering she
over.
weaponized her connections with Alfred to hurt others. This is quite literally the textbook definition of reaping what you sow. Alfred's statement served as the final person of note to add to the
Wallet Dreamer,
conversation surrounding
welcome.
Yaki and the allegations that came forward during the time, being the punctuation to the discourse. Alfred's stream was the final nail in the coffin, but the coffin for Yaki's career as a content creator was
Damn,
fully
she
buried when she deactivated her
deactivated.
Twitter and Instagram accounts sometime either late on June 26th or early June 27th. Yaki might have had a slight chance to make a comeback if she was lucky enough, but purging her Twitter that had over 100,000 followers at its peak has sealed her fate. While her YouTube and Twitch pages remain up, it's likely they won't see much activity, at least not in the foreseeable future. Maybe she might be biding her time to make a comeback,
Rise up,
perhaps she
Hudson,
intends to
give it
rebrand to
9
give the
months
VTubing
before
thing another
connecting
shot,
with Gabby.
but
I
in all
love my
likelihood,
beautiful
this is
high-value
probably where
wife.
Yaki Risu's story
I'm gonna
ends.
have fun being on my
What else
break,
can be
not
said
on a
about
break
Yaki
because
at
I
this
was
point?
cancelled,
The
but on a
controversy
break
that
so I
erupted on
could
Twitter was a
autistically
complete
play a
spectacle
game
in and
for
of itself.
like 3-4 days
Admittedly,
straight.
it's a bit of a you just had to be there situation, but the controversy spread so disproportionately far and
She
wide.
says you can get VIP if you donate 1,000 subs. I'm not gonna lie. Pretty much everything in this video that I saw about her convinced me that she was 100% a grifter who, for some reason, believed that being a VTuber would give her more clout than just being like a flash streamer would be. I think she was in it 100% for the money, not for love of the game, not for caring anything about like anime or any of that shit. I don't think she gave a fuck. Because she was taking pictures of like herself, she was doing cosplays on Patreon for money with her full face, absolutely nothing blocked. It's 100% a grift, so it does not shock me that she would give it like VIP for $1,000. Absolutely no principles. All she cares about is money.
That everyone across the internet, even people outside of Yaki's community, were putting in their 2 cents, often at how taken aback they were at the sheer scope of the controversy and some of the things said.
Her
Perhaps
cosplays
it's
look
indicative of a
very
larger
Mitsu.
phenomenon.
Again,
but what
it's
I
a
can say for
grift.
certain is that everyone present was in awe at the utter catastrophe that
Her
unfolded.
coffee is still up and people
I
still
mean,
donate a month
11
ago. Please love yourself. If any one of you are in here right now and somebody donated to her coffee, please love yourself. You deserve to love yourself, okay? Sky above me, welcome.
Google Docs. 11. In the grand scheme of things, Yaki is far from the most sinister person online, but you have to be a seriously shitty person to have so many people not only have something worth writing a Google Doc about, but actively be willing to write it to begin with. Even the most genuinely rancid and fucked up individuals can't lay claim to that. But I, for one, am glad that everyone came forward to talk about their experiences with Yaki. I know that a lot of you out there have grown weary about what feels like constant controversy and allegations coming out about different creators. It can really suck to
Seeing
see
that
someone
Numi
whose
was friendly
content
with her
you
before this
enjoyed
happened is
turn out to
wild.
be a
Well, it seems to me like she was being nice to every creator who was bigger than her and then being mean to people who that she perceived as below her. It seemed like she was doing her best to clout chase and like be nice to people who she perceived as having more clout than her. And then she probably would have turned on them and treated them like shit the second that she had any reason to. Like, very typical thing.
genuinely
Yeah,
loathsome
very
human
sociopathic.
being, or just hate how often things like this happen. It's become a, okay, what has this person done this time type of song and dance. But the way I see it, I'd rather have
Ryan,
the truth come
welcome.
out than have it be suppressed so it doesn't go public. That's truly the dichotomy that we face as viewers. Would you prefer to have the truth come out, no matter how unsightly it may be, or would you rather go on not knowing? The truth may seem obvious, but we're never aware when the choice is made. After all, it is not us that makes the choice. Because when you have a shitty track record as extensive as Yakurisu's, it's
pretty
inevitable
bad.
that everything would come crashing down. Now we're just looking back in hindsight, as the name Yakurisu turns into nothing more than a distant memory left behind. But if there's one thing
It's
worth
so
remembering,
over.
it's the award Alfred gave her.
That was a prediction. That was a prediction of what was going to happen. Oh my god, I watched one fucking drama VTuber video and suddenly my recommendations are full of fucking drama. What the hell is this shit? What the hell is this shit? God damn. Oops, all drama. Chatty, did I do it to myself? Chatty, is it my fault? Did I fuck everything up? Is it me? Am I the fool? Missy Mime, welcome. Just delete it from your history, Lamau. Wait, you can do that? You can do that? Every now and then you can have a drama video as a treat. Just as a treat. Damn, Chatty. There's a lot of people getting canceled from the VTuber community left and right, but that sure was a fucking wild ride. Does YouTube still love hour-long videos? Yes. YouTube favors whatever, well, pretty much this is true for any, like, platform. YouTube favors whatever keeps you there longer. So if your video is really long and it has extremely high, like, retention value, then YouTube will push that video out like fucking hotcakes. So if it's a long video and it has low retention, it doesn't really matter, but if you get a video with good retention and it's long, that's pretty much like gold on YouTube. Very, very much so. Very much so. It's what killed animators on YouTube? Yes, that is another problem. It's another problem. Because animation isn't as long, and it takes more effort. But because it's shorter, the algorithm doesn't care about it as much because it doesn't keep the viewer there as long as they possibly could be. Pokemon Retrospective? Wait, was that on the screen? Was that on the screen? Let's see here. I kind of want to watch a Final Fantasy XIV video, like, you know, to do my hype and get ready for what's gonna happen, but as soon as I saw the TwitLonger and Google Docs of Yaki, I deleted every clip. I deleted every clip that was from her channel that I made. Did not want to be involved with her content anymore. I don't blame you, ma'am. I don't blame you. I hope to never disappoint you guys in a way that severe. I don't think I'm doing anything in particular that could do something quite that fucking bad. There has been some time where on Patreon I wasn't able to include everybody's username or like do the shout out on a video because sponsor wanted a really fast turnaround, but I always put the Patreon name somewhere like on the video to try and apologize. But other than that, I don't think I've done anything that bad yet. So, Shadi, please forgive me. Please forgive me. Please, I'm begging you. I promise not to promise a cosplay and then not do it. If I promise a cosplay, don't worry. I'll shake my human agent B-cup titties in front of you. Don't worry. But I don't think I'll do that, so... But if I did, I would give you what you paid for, okay? Barikla, welcome. How's it going? You're the sweetest girl. Chatty, you're the sweetest Chatty.
In case of an investigation by any federal entity or similar, I do not have any involvement with this group or with the people in it. I do not know how I am here, probably added by a third party. I do not support any actions by the member of this group.
Damn, his FBI agent's really weird, making him go into a bunch of different VTuber chats. AXLP, welcome. Your streams genuinely make me smile, make me comfy. Oh my god, thanks! I didn't know I was a comfy streamer though. I feel like I'm too loud for that. I'm too bitchy, I'm too loud for that. We weren't even doing anything sus though. Yeah, we weren't even doing anything sus! Rick's going in the spank bank. IRL Lucy being naughty. Yeah, well, you never get that. You never being sus. No promises. No promises, of course. You're very comfy and it's always a vibe here. Oh my god, thank you, County. I try. I do my best.
Now listen here, Lucy. You have been nothing short of completely, and at times excessively transparent.
Excessively.
Where any issues
They're like,
are
Lucy
involved.
Pyre, can you stop telling us when it's your time of the month? We don't really want to know,
Lucy,
and we don't care, and it's kind of
it.
gross. So if you could keep that, that's like an inside thought. That's like a thing you need to deal with on your own. So if you could just like stop telling us, please stop being that transparent. Oh, but Chatty, look how transparent I could really be. I've actually been holding back on you guys. I've been a very bad VTuber. Look, check this out. Check this shit out. Check this shit out. Fuck. Sometimes I still can hear Lucy Pyre in my dreams. She's fading away. She's fading away. A little bit more and the stream is perfect. Fuck you, bitch! He doesn't want me to be here at all. He fucking hates me. He hates Lucy. Where did she go? I'm transparent. I'm being transparent. Let me be transparent with y'all, and then I turn on the toggle. Hey, yo, that would have been a good joke. Fuck. Okay, chat. Everyone, can you guys act like I didn't do the joke already? Alright, I'm gonna turn this into a clip. Let's farm this as a clip, okay? Everyone, let's farm this. So, I'm gonna be... Fuck. So, I'm gonna take a second and be really transparent with y'all. I like big fat titties. Clap! 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 Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! We did it! We farmed! Chatty, we're farmers! Yeah, funniest shit I've ever seen! Holy fuck! Woman funny for real! She proved it! Anon, thank you for the gift sub to Tribble. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. How transparent can you make your clothes? Oh.
Clip, get content farmed, get content farmed.
Me when I content farm Chatty right in front of Chatty, they will see right through this attempt. Yeah, get it, Foxtrot Fart. Welcome. Welcome. Yes, I did just fuck up your name completely because I stutter and I talk too fast, but it's not my fault, okay? It's everyone else's fault, not mine. It's not my fault! Woman funny for real, gone wrong? It's always wrong when a woman tries to be funny. It's always wrong. And that's why every single stream you walk away feeling a little bit dirty inside. It's not because I'm in a bikini, it's because I'm clearly trying way too fucking hard. I'm trying too hard, Chatty, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for trying so hard. I'm sorry for doing my best. I know. I know it's a mistake. I thought that was because of the pegging. No, that should make you feel right. You can roll your R's. Get rolled! Sorry, I mean rolled! It's only wrong if it's not Lucy. I agree. Why are you watching other women? Shit, did I miss any redeems, Smarties? Did I miss anything?
Lucy, for I have sinned. I am unreasonably down bad today.
That's okay, you can be down bad today. I'm in my bikini outfit, so everyone's allowed to be a little bit of down bad. A little bit down bad, just for fun. Okay? Just don't get used to it. You're not allowed to be down bad every single day. Is that a hydrate? Let's go. Let me take a strap. You missed a cat girl mode? Oh, okay. Thanks for reminding me so that I can be better. Thank ya. Lucy is making people thirsty on purpose. No. I got this fucking bikini so that people would close their eyes and look away from me to honor God.
Ago and now look at me.
Hansu Prinny, thank you for the 9 months. Congrats on your baby. I was once down bad for Lucy, once 9 months ago, and now look at me. Yeah, don't do it, bro. Don't do it. Blue Link's welcome. Don't do it, bro. You will get fucking pregante. Get the spray bottle. Chatty, could you spray me? If you had a spray bottle but you filled it with nut, would it actually come out or would it just get stuck and then clog in the bottle and it wouldn't be able to be used? Or what if you mixed it with like part water? Do I know Mikote love? I hate Mikote! Mikote hate! If I see any Mikote in the new expansion, I will uninstall! I will uninstall any and all cat girls. I'm tired of their asses. I'm tired of them getting everything. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of it, Chatty. Why don't you want me? Why don't you want me? I'm a demon girl. Why don't you want me? Just want me. Why don't you love me? Tell me, Chatty, why don't you love me? When I make me so damn easy to love. Wait, Lucy, what are you playing 14? Gunbreaker! Bunny boy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Chatty, I want you all to know that I'm a very wise girl, and so in accordance with that, I don't talk about yaoi that much, but I just want you to know that off screen, I'm a fucking feral femcel. Disgusting. I smell terrible. I'm bad. I'm basically just like the worst. The worst that you've ever fucking known. Yeah, base, we know. I've only told you like every single day about this, but yeah, people get confused when I play Bunny Boy. They're like, Lucy, but why are you playing Bunny Boy? Because I want to, you know, like, shit, can I even say that on stream? Listen, what I want to do to femboys is best left between me and God. Okay, you don't need an answer, just know that it is what it is, that is the world that we live in, and it probably never will change. Unless they do something and they do something crazy and they're like, okay, now all bunny boys can deal only 90% of the DPS of every other person, then maybe I'd change. But I'd probably still just go to like back to Catboy. Thoughts on female Hrothgar? Am I supposed to have thoughts on female Hrothgar? Am I supposed to have thoughts on female furries? I'm glad the furries got their female equivalent. I'm glad you guys got it. Congratulations. Congrats. I mean, they look okay. I thought they would look a lot worse, but they don't look that bad. I guess I'm satisfied with the way that they turned out. But at the same time, I'm never going to use that. I'm never gonna use that model. Never gonna play one, so I'm not gonna make any of my retainers one. You know I'm a white-haired Mikote lady healer willing to play with you. Could you fucking not, like, Jesus Christ. You're like, first of all, I have white hair. Okay, thanks for copying me. You know I invented white hair. Second of all, you're a fucking cat girl. Absolutely terrible. And you're a healer. You're the trifecta of fuck. The fuckfecta. Ain't no way that you think that that's a, like, appealing offer to me. Lucy Pyre, I could heal for you. You mean you could do the thing that I could do if I just played warrior? Goddamn. So mean to me. No, I'm sorry, Chatty. I'm sorry for calling you the fuckfecta. I apologize. You can heal for me. You can be my little heal bot slut. You can sit in the corner and pretend to be useful while we do everything for you. It's okay. You want to do that? Okay. Okay, get in my party. Get in my party, okay? Please, Lucy, let us into your party. Please, Lucy, let us in. If you see any blonde bunny boys and you think they might be me while you're playing Dawn Trail, they might be me. But if you're wrong, it's gonna be really awkward. It's gonna be really awkward if you're wrong. It's the stream summer sale, and it's so big the stream site crashing. I never played 14, but I will be Mute Shield, Nyan. What the fuck is wrong with you people? Messaging every blonde bunny boy I see on purpose. Ain't no way. Ain't no fucking way. There's many blonde bunny boys though. Wrong, I'm the only one. I'm the only one. Barnaby, thank you for the gift sub. I appreciate it. Blah blah. Blah blah blah. See, here's the thing. I don't even know if there are any Final Fantasy XIV videos worth reacting to. Because Final Fantasy XIV content has been non-existent. So I don't know if anything new is really here. Very sad. I'll keep on the lookout for the most toxic bunny boy gunbreaker nearby. No, you need to look for the silent one. Void, welcome. I don't talk, but I am being toxic in my head. Like, in my head, I'm being very toxic, but I do know better than to tell people, because you can get banned. Do you guys know in Final Fantasy XIV you can get banned for being toxic? If you say something like, your DPS is really bad, you can get banned for that. If you say something like, can you not stand in the AoE? I'm pretty sure you could get banned. Anything that gets perceived as toxicity, I've seen a lot of people get banned for pretty dumb shit. Your DPS is shit. Well, I mean, you don't need a parser to know that someone's DPS is shit. You could literally just be like, this is going really slow. Your DPS is bad, so how about you fix that? I remember I was afraid I would get banned because somebody was playing Dragoon in a party and they were literally just spamming one button the whole time, and I was like, hey, you're level like 70. How do you not know how to play your class? And I'll never do it again because they got so ass mad that I pointed it out to them that they were bad. They got really angry. Brody Wolfie, looks like your clothes are half off. I prefer them to be fully off, though I might need some practice starting out as a virgin. Who the fuck starts a conversation that way? Does it work? Like, does it work? Do you go to like, okay, I'm trying to understand because it's not even just in this category. This has been happening to me lately outside of this category. And it's just like people coming in and saying extremely sexual stuff right off the bat. Yeah, it's summer. Wait, is it a child? Mods H-Check? Mods H-Check? H-Check? They learned watching you, don't blame. That's not true. Chatty, come on. I'm the sex pest here, not Chatty. Free PS5? In fairness, you do always give them attention. Yeah, well, I try to give attention to every first-time chatter so that they'll feel welcome and I can say hello. But then I start reading the message and it turns out to be, I want to put my penis in your vagina and I'm a virgin, so... I don't know, man! Come on! First-time chatter here, is it always this sexual? Shut up, Emerald. Shut the fuck up. Gay porn high. See? See? I can say hello to people! Just don't interact with chat ever. Okay, fine. I'm looking away from you. I don't care. Nope, I'm not reading. I'm not reading. I don't care what you say. I don't care. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Since apparently I give you guys too much attention. Go eat beans. Shit! Fuck, I revealed I was reading. Fuck! My bit's dead. I hate you. I hate you. That's your first message? I hate you. I hate you. And I don't even know what go eat beans means. Do you want me to fart or something? He's into farting! I'm sorry. I won't fart on stream. I don't want to farty-warty on stream. My bad. My bad. I'm sorry. You're a bean fan. He a fan. He a fan. He a fan. She can't take not reading chat. It's too hard. It's too hard. I'm too parasocial for this shit. Please let me read chat. Please! Please! Mr. President, get down!
Don't
Vice Chair,
ignore
thanks for the
Chatty,
5 months.
please.
What if I ignored Chatty? What if I was like Yakirisu and I was like 100 gift subs to stop avoiding chat? Like 100 gift subs to get me to start reading chat. That'd be crazy. Lucy is legit the most active chat reader on Twitch. Is this real? Is this real? Maybe it's a bad thing. Maybe it's a bad thing. I don't know. I feel like I secretly do a lot of bad things in streaming. I don't know, man. Very real. Thanks, chatty. As long as you guys like it. Moriniki, welcome. Hi, 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 hi. You're crazy good at it, to be honest, at your audience amount. Thanks, bro. I appreciate it. Having 20 chatters, 20 paid chatters is hard. We're gonna miss you while you're gone. You're gonna miss me for my hair. You're gonna miss me everywhere. Oh, you're gonna miss me when I'm playing Dawn Trail. Actually, true, you reach out a lot. It's pretty wholesome. I try, because that's the fun of being a streamer. Why stream if you're not gonna talk to people, if you're not gonna talk to chatty? And I need you guys to be my social interaction. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. What the fuck is that?
I want to preface this by saying I love you, Lucy, but I am curious, what is the Q-tip story?
You know, it's been a while since anyone said that name to me. The Q-tip story, eh? You wanna know, son? Well, it's not a story that I tell to everyone. I don't usually share this information. It's quite personal. It is quite traumatizing to me. Once upon a time, Lucy Pyre was experiencing issues with her female area. And of course, she had to go to the doctor to figure out what the problem was. And so what they did was they wanted to take a culture swab of the female area. And so what happens is they put a Q-tip up there and they swab it. And so when she placed the Q-tip, literally I believe a centimeter within my female area, I was wincing and crying out in pain because it physically hurt to have anything in my female area. What that means is, the doctor gave me a disgusted look and she took it out and she said, "Really, that was hurting you?" And I said, "Yes." And then she said, "Well, I don't know if I even got far enough to really get a good sample, but I suppose I'll test it and I'll see what happens." And well, chatty, there was nothing wrong with my female area. I was just having a very bad week. As in, the 1 week in the month, and it was not going very well. Well, chatty, and that gave me trauma. That gave me trauma, bitch! Imagine having a doctor look at you because a Q-tip hurts you, and they're just like, "Really? Really? That hurts you? Are you serious?" It's not my fault! It's not my fault, okay? Sorry, my pussy's broken. Sorry, pussy's broken. Sorry, pussy broke. Sorry. Pussy broke. Anyway, we will never... Mods, you can clip that. Add it as another command. If anyone asks about the Q-tip story, just send them that clip. I will never entertain this ever again. Let me have a hydration. Yep, ice cream machine broke. Pussy machine broke. In fairness, you went in there because your cooch hurt. Why would she be surprised? I just don't fucking know. Is it really that abnormal? Is it that abnormal for women to have issues like I do? I don't know. I just walked out of there feeling like my fucking body was broken and I was like crying and shit because I don't know, man. It's kind of traumatizing to have shit shoved up your cooch and then they treat you like you're wrong for not liking it. Okay, I'm sorry. Maybe your Q-tip behavior was very violent. Maybe it's your fault. Maybe you're the bitch. Female doctors are mean? True. True. I was red-pilled from that. I realized that having a female doctor doesn't mean anything. They'll still be bitches. They'll still be fucking bitches. They don't even care. So basically, the joke is, I can't even handle the size of a Q-tip. So 3 inches is honestly all I need. Tall guy, thank you for the 5 gift subs. I appreciate it, blah blah. 3 inches is basically cervix smashing for Lucy Pyre, I guess. Yeah, more proof that women are... Say it. Say it. Say it. What, are you afraid of my mods? Are you afraid of my mods? Mesu-san, welcome. You afraid of my mods? You afraid? You afraid? lot of women are mean. A lot of women are mean. And nobody knows that better than women. Nobody knows better than women that a lot of women can be very, very mean. And very catty. And very petty. What you gotta do is you gotta find the women who are past that. Who have grown past the age of 12 mentally. And then you'll be okay. I like to think that the women friends... What the fuck kind of car noise is that? Dude, get that checked out. Anyway, I like to think that the women friends I've been making in the VTuber community are good girls. I like to think that we're all good girls and we're nice. Umbros, welcome. Welcome. I don't think it's fair for a doctor to be giving you shit for any reason. Yeah, bro, imagine you come in with like a problem with your body, and then the doctor confirms you have a problem with your body, and they just look at you like this. The hell? You have a problem with your elbow? Well, that is what you came in for the consultation for. That's weird. What, me slamming this hammer against your elbow hurt you? Yeah, because you said that your elbow was fractured a couple days ago and it still really hurts? Okay, well that's a skill issue. That's a skill issue, but don't worry, I'm a doctor. I guess I legally have to help you with your issue. Whatever, I'll do it. I don't want to, but I will. Lucy, I would like to say you have the clips of any VTuber. Chatty, am I too lewd? I checked, I had notifications because I get notifications if I get mentioned in a video. Like, if I get added or anything like that, I'll get a notification on YouTube. And I realized that all of my clips are just me being sussy. I feel like I do talk about things other than sex, but I am very porn-brained. So, just naturally, I have to... Listen, here's the fucking thing. I would genuinely have to consciously decide not to be as lewd, and I would genuinely have to shut up and stop talking sometimes until my brain decided a different thing to think about instead of cock, penis, and pussy. I'm being serious. Clippers only look for that for content? Well, yeah, because it's harder to clickbait anything else. It's harder to clickbait. I swear, every clip channel is basically... What is this noise? Chatty, it's kind of scary sounding. They're coming for me. They want me so bad it makes them look stupid. But I'll never let the government take me. No, it's not part of the music. Can you guys hear it? Okay, if it's just me hearing it, then whatever. I'm not gonna draw more attention to it. Yeah, FBI, open up. I don't care, FBI, fuck off! Fuck off! Piss! Is it a vroom or is it an ah? It's like a brrrr. Sounds like a UFO is coming down to Earth. Add a doctor, female, rip my stitches out. Never been to a female doctor again. What the fuck, man? It's getting louder. It's getting louder. What the hell is this? Chatty? Why is my apartment is vibrating? Chatty, am I about to get my asshole probed? I'm really confused. I think I hear the ocean. A washer? Oh, somebody washing their car, maybe? I don't fucking know, man. I didn't know they could even do that out there. Are you getting abducted? It went away. Let's see if it stays away. So scary. No, it's back. Oh, the aliens. Chatty, the aliens. The aliens. The aliens are coming. The aliens are coming! Imagine nobody could hear it and everyone's like, oh god, Lucy's having another schizophrenic hallucination on stream. Lucy's going schizo again. God damn, I can't believe Lucy's a fucking schizo, bro. It's true, I am going schizo.
I suppose this is going to be the last one before you take your break. So I better make it a good one. Here goes nothing. I love you, Lucy. Enjoy your time with the expansion, and have fun at the con. We're all going to miss you, but you are in all our hearts and we will be thinking of you. Don't worry, we're all going to be here for you when you get back. Take care and have fun, Lucy.
Chatty love! You guys are gonna be here when I get back? So none of you are gonna be too busy playing the expansion yourselves? None of you are gonna be too busy playing that for Lucy? Better not be. In like 10 days? Well, the expansion's pretty long. I think it took me 2-3 days to finish Endwalker, and that was with me non-stop playing. So if you're a normal person, and like you have work, and you actually have to do things, it'd probably take you longer than that. I'm playing 72 hours straight. That's the plan, baby! Let's go! There's something exciting about the days that you prep yourself to just be like completely degen mode, where you don't go outside and you don't do anything and you just do nothing but play a game when something drops. There's something really fun about that, man. I haven't had that in so long. Only Final Fantasy XIV does that for me. And finally, after 3 fucking years, it's back. And I want to relive it so bad, so I'm really hoping I like this fucking expansion and I don't have that joy taken away from me. I can't wait to do nothing but eat fucking takeout and game with my fucking hot-ass computer fucking screaming for help. Please, 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 please make me happy. Please, God, give me the dopamine. Please, please. Please, at this rate, I'm gonna have to medicate or some shit. Ew. Deox, Gigas, you don't want me to marinate in my own sweat for 72 hours straight? Weren't you already eating nothing but takeout? No. No. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Of course I do other stuff. I do other stuff, bro. The fuck? Lucy has musk kink confirmed. Chatty, imagine the smell. Imagine that this is sweat. And imagine the smell. Imagine the smell of Lucy Pyre. Imagine the Cybertrucks, true. Imagine that UFO coming down from the sky just to take you. Let's
This works.
go!
I'm working 12-hour days for the next 2 weeks anyway.
See, Chatty, the real reason I'm taking a break is because we got too Menhera. We got too Menhera, we got too close to touching the sun, and we burned our wings like Icarus. And now we have to take a break to remember that we're just a normal human being, and it's not that serious, you know what I'm saying? Pheromones are a thing, it's normal. Chatty, I am leaking pheromones right now, and yet you have not bent me over. What's wrong? What are you, stupid? What is Chatty, fucking stupid? I'm over here leaking! They don't even care. They don't even care. This is me right now if you even care. This is me right now if you even fucking care. I know they don't. I know they don't give a shit! Time for T-pose and controller? I don't have it on this model, so I guess you're gonna have to shit yourself. Yeah, I'm sorry, I don't have it. I don't have it, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, Chatty. I just saw one video that could potentially be of interest. Let me ask now. It's a video called The Roast of Rent-A-Girlfriend by Mother's Basement. 1 for yes, 2 for no. I know a lot of people hate this anime for some reason, but I don't know anything about it. People would know themselves. 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1. Let's go! Let's watch it, Chatty!
If you're the sort of...
Shut the fuck up. You have to wait. You have to wait. Why do they never wait on women? NCR anime for real? Wait, is it really? I thought there was just that one scene. Are you telling me it's a pattern? Bro has a fucking pattern, dude! Christ! Male on stream? I'm sorry, Chatty. Your streamer's a slut. She's watching a male video on stream. Your streamer's a whore!
If you're the sort of anime lover who loves anime about love, then you have been eaten mighty well over the last few years. OG classics like Fruits Basket and Urusei Yatsura are coming back better than ever before, while the series carrying on their legacy in the modern day have been pushing every boundary they can find.
She's so
boundaries of intimacy and vulnerability, boundaries of representation and gender.
Horimiya pissed me off because I hated the girl. I don't know what it means. I feel like she acts like me, and for that reason I hate her. I want her to die because she acts too much like me.
Roles, boundaries of thematic depth and plot complexity. Hell, even boundaries of good taste.
Jessup, darling, you
no
can watch
matter
that
your
one
taste,
too.
I guarantee there's a new romance anime out there right now that will challenge your perspective on love and speak to you
It'll
on
make
a
you feel
deep
like you'll never
and
have that in
personal
real life
level.
and, like,
but what if you don't want
blackpill
that?
you for real.
What if thinking about real love and relationships from a new perspective just bums you out?
Yeah,
What
me?
if new challenging ideas and emotional complexity are scary and disquieting?
Sometimes it
What
is.
if you're just plain lonely and sad and all you want is some quick, easy wish fulfillment
sometimes that's
that
what you
lets
want.
you live and love vicariously through a guy who's somehow even sadder and lonelier than you?
Why do I
you
feel
know,
like he's talking
a
to me?
classic rom-com like your sad, lonely uncle used to enjoy back in his day. But, you know, with smartphones and Instagram and shit,
You're
so
doing...
you can pretend it's not a previous...
Hey, if you're trying to make me think that this is an unbased anime, this is a terrible start to your video.
historic artifact. That is where Rent-A-Girlfriend comes in. It tells the tale of Kazuya Kinoshita, a down-on-his-luck college boy.
Lucy. I'm glad I was able to catch you
Yeah.
live instead of just being a VOD watcher for once.
Thank you!
Have fun on your break. You deserve it.
I will do my
Lucy P.
best.
Head pats.
Also, I just want to say, I feel like there's nothing wrong with having some anime that are just like trashy reality TV version of anime, okay? It's not everyone's cup of tea. And you don't want to watch it all the time, and you're not gonna go to anyone like, this is the best anime ever, you should totally watch it. It's just for fucking fun.
Boy who, as per the title,
I don't think every anime needs to have a huge message.
Cope with the pain of his first real girlfriend dumping him inside a month after exactly one mediocre kiss. So
yeah,
that's
like
the sadder and lonelier box ticked. The fake girlfriend he chooses to rent, Chizuru Mizuhara,
so
is traditionally beautiful, busty, intelligent, considerate, demure, and forthright as the situation calls, and pretty much out of his league in every single conceivable way. Plus, she kinda thinks he's an asshole on account of how he acts like one most of the time. For instance, immediately after their first date, when he goes home and reads comments about her work from other customers and gets mad that she made them feel special.
What? Chatty, would that be you? Would that be you? Is that you watching my stream right now? Lucy Pyre responded to my resub message, but then she thanked someone else for their resub too. She can't believe it. She's a whore!
The same way that she did him, like it was her job to do, so he leaves her a 1-star review complaining that she sucks at fish trivia. In response to that, she studies fish trivia for their next date because she's a very go-getting, kind-hearted type of person.
She's such a nice person and he's being such a dick. What?
Who doesn't let stuff like that get her down, but he still acts like a surly little baby asshole about it. So she decides then and there that she never wants to talk to him again. But just then his grandma gets sick, so they gotta rush to the hospital.
Why
where,
is Gam
to cheer
here?
her up, he introduces Chizuru as his girlfriend, which is her job, so that much is fine, except that when Granny runs off to brag to all her hospital besties about how her grandson landed a total hottie, it turns out that her best bestie is Chizuru's granny.
Dude, there's so much extreme hack pussy in this anime.
Also turns out they go to the same school and live in the same apartment building, right next to each other. So now she's stuck with him pretty much all the time, forever. And I guess standing up for herself and telling Kazuya off for being an asshole is just like her tsundere thing that she does.
No, he deserves it.
He does learn that one lesson about being entitled around her job in episode 1. It is literally the only lesson he'll ever learn, and spoilers, even after giving him a stern talking to, she lets him get away with pretty much everything.
Okay. Now I get it. Okay, I was defending trashy anime, but having an annoying main character is a cardinal sin that cannot be forgiven.
Forever, even when it's a crime. So now we can tick off the wish fulfillment box too. Or at least start to, since there's other girls in our hero's orbit too, obviously. Some by choice even.
I bet the fan
like
service
the
goes
shy
hard
one
as hell,
who's
but the
nervous
actual
around
everything
boys,
else,
and
like literally everything else is garbage.
Or the younger one with short blue hair who falls in puppy love with him, but is kind of annoying about it, and he's got to deal with that, and you know, now that I think of it, this anime actually has a lot in common with specifically the most popular tropes from Love Hina, and
Love
now that I think about it a little more, the tsundere who shares a wall against her will with the protagonist also hides her identity at college by putting her hair up, wearing glasses, and using an alias, so yeah, that's pretty blatant, actually. There are some differences, obviously. Kazuya has more male friends with marginally defined personalities than your typical Keitaro, for instance, but yeah, Rent-A-Girlfriend is pretty much just your typical Akamatsu-type waifu merchandising engine, only instead of the standard mystery childhood friend roulette plot structure, it's been retrofitted onto a more modern...
I'm just like, okay, I'm thinking about the fact, I've seen the girl with like the short hair and the big tits, and I've seen the main character girl. I've never seen these other two girls. So basically their popularity must be in the utter shitter. Nobody wants to fuck them, so they're just like me for real, and I automatically like them.
Kawahara-type wife guy harem chassis. And if 240 chapters and counting are any indication, that was a pretty brilliant marketing move. At this point, harem audiences already know that it's gonna be the tsundere, and even if it's not the tsundere, every other possible subversion has also—
It should always be the tsundere, not no biases or anything. It's just like it should be, you know, energy welcome.
Been done to death by now,
fuck with this anime?
It makes sense to drop the mystery angle altogether and
tell 'em what
just
video we're watching.
write a story where the main characters experience explicit goal is to get with the tsundere.
Fuck, I forgot to post the link to this video. Hold on. 1 second. Okay.
Cut out the middleman and give the people what they want. That's just good business. But it's also just absolutely dog shit writing. You see, wife guy harems, wherein the hero zeroes in on a specific love interest early on, but picks up an entourage of female admirers on the way to winning her heart, tend to work best as B-plots in non-romantic anime. There's a reason I cited SAO as the prototypical example. They can provide very potent wish fulfillment, but they do so by actually progressing the core relationship at a satisfying pace, which directly goes against your typical low-effort rom-com's priorities of keeping the leads in
Was SAO always bad, or is SAO only bad past the first season? Because I hear a lot of people saying they used to like it, then it got bad, and then there are some people who are like, it's always been shit.
Will they, won't they holding pattern for as long as humanly possible, so no one notices they don't actually have any romantic chemistry. It's not impossible to create a good standalone harem story within the wife guy framework. Toradora made it work by having the main character slowly realize that his husband-girl wing lady was the wife he really needed all along. But
they never talk about the other girls. I only know about
really want to be told
girl.
that the things they want might not actually be the things they need. They want the things they want wrapped up in a nice little bow and nothing else except for a handwritten tag reading, "This year, I'm your present," on a December Megami magazine fold-out. Toradora was also defined by a sense of constant forward momentum, fueled by rich, motivated...
Its writing was never insanely good, but it only got worse. Okay, so it went from being average to being complete dog shit.
Characters who felt like fully realized human beings with their own goals and dreams and
I need to watch this one. That was on my list.
Even the protagonist. And I don't know if Reiji Miyajima can write a story like that, but this one definitely isn't one.
His art
Literally,
pretty cute,
the only things that I can tell you about Kazuya as a person, besides the fact that he wants a girlfriend and doesn't have a girlfriend and whines all the time about not having a girlfriend, are that he really likes his grandmother.
Wait, what are the ages of these characters? Are they in college? Because I'm thinking about like damn, it seems like really rough to have to work a job like this and also go to like university.
And also fish. That's it. Those are all of his character traits. Wait, sorry, that's not entirely fair. He also has precisely two flaws. One, he lies constantly to avoid embarrassment and rejection, even more so than most harem protagonists. And two, he's dense as fuck. Again, even more so than most harem protagonists. And that is an incredibly scary...
No, here are the traits to take your harem anime and turn it from being good fan service slop to being bad fan service slop, is to have a protagonist who is A, number 1, very boring, B, number 2, I'm so good at making lists, B, number 2, they're extremely weak and they can't protect themselves at all, and then 3, to always be rejecting the girls and being a pussy and never ever going along with the fucking shit that's happening. Oh my god, it's frustrating!
Thought. Kazuya literally cannot intuit a single thing for himself. A girl could tell him exactly how she feels about him to his face, and 5 minutes later, he'll be wondering if she meant the exact opposite of what she said. If it is possible to misunderstand something, Kazuya will misunderstand it. If it is impossible to misunderstand something, Kazuya will misunderstand it even harder. And speaking of harder,
you should only ever agree with me and nobody else. Nobody else's opinion matters.
Thing of note that I should probably note about this protagonist and his quote-unquote personality, perhaps in an effort to make Kazuya more relatable to the target audience, or maybe just as a show of confidence in his own art and waifu designs, which, to be fair, are very good. The show's success largely rides on how good they are. Miyajima made the bold artistic choice to depict his own protagonist jerking off to his own waifus. Not just once, but a couple times per volume, He jerks it so much that the entire ending credit sequence for the entire show is all about how much he jerks it all the time. One could even argue that jerking it is Kazuya's single most important and defining character trait. I mean, Fish didn't make it in the OP till season 2, and Granny hasn't gotten any credit time at all, so you tell me what this show thinks is the most significant thing about him. Now, perhaps there are other facets of Kazuya that get revealed in manga chapters I haven't read yet that add significant richness and depth to his character, but I kinda doubt it because
I find it funny that a character like this seems so fucking disgusting and hateable, but like a character who's also a gooner but is like completely different, Denji. I really love Denji.
From the ones that I did read, it sure seems like his entire character arc is just a perfectly straight line. In Chapter 4, he's painted as a self-absorbed, sex-obsessed loser who pops a raging boner whenever he pictures a girl he likes with another guy, even in the middle of a public restaurant.
God, it's actual NTR.
And by Chapter 218, he's a self-absorbed, sex-obsessed loser who pops a raging boner whenever he pictures a girl he likes with another guy, even in the middle of a public pool.
He's
But now I'm getting way, way ahead of myself and frankly overshooting the whole scope of this video. I know some of you really want me to go stupid in depth with this one, but after making my Kaguya-sama documentary, essentially, I just don't have it in me to read another 240 plus chapters of rom-com.
No way.
Especially when the ones I have looked at so far are so very not good. Those include the most recent 30 or so chapters, plus a handful of 2 to 4 chapter arcs that I literally picked at random from throughout the rest of the manga. And the weird thing is, the only point where I felt like I had missed literally anything of significance in the story during my self-imposed time skips was when a character literally died. So I also read the one arc where that happened, which was easily far and away the best part of the entire manga, by the way, and henceforth I was
Wow, let's go. So when actual plot things happened, Gam Gam died? What the fuck? Why did you kill off Hagsex?
Never confused by anything I read in any random chapter again. Now, to be fair, I have poisoned my entire brain with a fuckload of harem anime, and your average anime enjoyer probably won't be able to skip around to random parts and fill in the blanks the way I can, but even so, there just don't seem to be that many blanks to fill to begin with. At least 90% of the story that I experienced in my random sample was just the characters going on dates for the sake of going on dates, or trying to get through an event with their friends or families without spilling the—
I can see this being like actually interesting if at least the protagonist was interesting, but he's so unlikable.
The beans about the whole rental thing. Just simple episodic plots that are forgotten as soon as they're over and do nothing to shift the status quo. To Reiji Miyajima's credit, there is at least a distinct sense of forward momentum in the minute-to-minute action of the series itself, enough to help individual chapters and episodes go down smooth. But when you pull back from—
The worst thing is the manga goes on for like 200 chapters and nothing happens ever. Oh, it's one of those.
Even just the end of the first season, to measure how far he's actually traveled as a character, it's instantly obvious that Kazuya was never really moving forward at all, just bobbing up and down in front of some speed lines to create the illusion. And once you see that, it's hard not to see every other character doing the exact same thing. Especially the waifus, of course, because if anything people like about it ever changed at all, the manga might stop making money. And hey, the series got over 200 chapters plus 2 different TV shows. You can't argue with results, but you can point out how the pursuit of those results resulted in a completely gridlocked story whose characters can never be anything more than exactly what the audience expects from them. With exactly one exception, which that audience happened—
Well, at that rate, though, you don't want to make a story. You want to make, like, softcore pornography. Because that's what, that's what people want from porn artists, right? They want the same fetish in the same way, the same format, the same style every fucking time so that they consistently get their nut. So this is basically just softcore porn. With nothing changing, because there doesn't need to be a story, because there's no... I've heard of fucking deeper stories from pornography than this shit. What the fuck?
To hate more than anything, but let's talk about the other girlfriends first.
Welcome.
And by first, I mean after a word from today's sponsor.
Ain't no way you trying to advertise G Fuel on my shit! Anyway, guys, 10% off gamer subs.
Now, just to be crystal clear up front, I don't blame anyone for thinking any of these girls as best girls.
We don't tolerate that
From an animation
shit around
appeal
here.
perspective, they're all
These
absolutely adorable. Their voice actresses do a killer job across the board. They were all conceived and marketed as effectively the best conceivable date
so
that
cute,
a
though. Why does
certain
no one
kind
like
of
her?
guy could ever hope to go on. And if there's one thing that both the show and the manga are genuinely exceptional at, it's hitting you square in the face with a full concentrated blast of moe. They really pull out every trick in the book to make these gals as button cute as possible. And it works. But
what's wrong with that?
therein lies the rub. A different kind of rub from the one in the end credits. Because when you take away those tricks, there really isn't much left to any of them as characters. Chizuru, at least, presents a modicum of depth as a character through her relationship with her grandmother and aspirations as an actress. You know, when I watch her struggle and try her best, I definitely want her to succeed a lot. And she certainly has the other girls beat in terms of explicitly stated interests and skills that aren't related to boys or dating, because she has one. But the parts of her story that aren't standard rom-com or tsundere tropes are all just standard idol anime tropes with acting instead of singing and dancing, so it's not really anything you haven't seen before. And again, I've got to applaud that from a marketing perspective.
Give her a break, okay?
What if Naru Narusegawa was an aspiring idol
For this author, okay, for this author, that's an achievement. For this author, that's crazy, hardcore character writing. Okay, she has a hobby, a woman with a hobby, and a harem anime? I think you need to take a fucking seat and acknowledge how crazy that is.
The kind of cajillion-dollar idea so brilliantly obvious, you wonder why no one thought of it sooner. Especially since there's already so much art of Naru as an idol. But as someone who's actually seen Love Hina, values his time
I know they like to do shit like act, too.
on this earth, and now watches rom-coms primarily for the chemistry between the leads instead of wish fulfillment, it doesn't really hold all that much appeal for me, personally. I do think I could conceivably enjoy a 30-ish chapter short manga that was just about Chizuru's acting ambitions and her and Kazuya's weird families, but in the context of this very not short manga, that storyline feels about as drawn out and watered down as the main plot of Detective Conan, to the point where I can't even really hold it up as a point in the series' favor. And pacing is far from this anime's problem. To me, one of the key signs of a worthwhile rom-com, not even a good one, just competent enough to keep watching, is its ability to make me believe in the feelings shared by the leads. If a writer can't justify through characterization alone what their love interests actually see in each other, you know, what they'd get emotionally out of...
Okay, I just have a question because he hasn't mentioned this the whole time that we've been watching this video. For those of you who are aware of the plotline in this, is every single interaction they have as part of, like, the date-a-girlfriend thing, like, is he having to rent them out for every single time they, like, interact with each other? Yes? Yes, mostly, yes. Yes. I feel like this author went to a strip club once, and he really fell in love with, like, one of them. And then somebody said, LOL, this guy thinks that when you give the stripper money, she loves you. And then he took that to heart, and he said, well, guess what? I will make the fucking stripper loved me.
Being in a relationship with that other character.
You don't know the half of it, bitch!
Probably shouldn't be doing romance. And if they insist on making things about cute girls, I would suggest sticking to slice of life club shenanigans. On that note, I think it speaks volumes about Rent-a-Girlfriend that the series has Kazuya save 2 different girls from falling to their death off a high-up thing in the space of 4
Period part? Grizzled Canadian, welcome. What the fuck do you mean by period part?
Episodes as the explicit inciting incident of those girls catching feelings for him. He's such an unbelievable fucking goober that is the only way a girl liking him is even remotely plausible. In Chizuru's case, that initial spark is just the start of a very, very, very slow burn romance, but in Ruka Sarashina's case, 1 dose of suspension bridge effect plus 1 accidental boob grab is all it takes for her to quit her job as a rental and commit herself full-time to stalking our hero protagonist guy who the story happens to, applying to work at his job, and even blackmailing him into being her boyfriend, which would normally be everything Kazuya ever wanted, but one of his best friends paid Ruka for a couple dates, so that would be a violation of the bro code and kind of awkward, except, no it wouldn't. They didn't date. That just doesn't make any sense. But also there's another reason, which is just coincidentally, the other night, he happened to realize, while attempting to jerk it to his ex, that actually he's in love with Chizuru now. And he can't just throw away everything he has with the girl who's told him multiple times to his face by now that their relationship is strictly professional and nothing will ever happen between them for some easy floozy who only even wants him because she's
Come on, man. Come on, man. This is what they yell at women for. This is what they yell at women for, dude. When women have a guy and they're like, they turn around to the guys and they're like, well, your wife will be lucky one day, and then they keep fucking thirsting for Chad. You're being her. You're being her. There's a fucking alpha female that wants you with her big fat titties, and you're like, no, you'll be a good wife one day, and then you're turning around and you're trying to fuck Stacy.
Convinced herself that he's her first and only ever one true love. Now, you might be wondering how a girl that beautiful could get such a silly idea in her head about a guy this Kazuya, but you know what? You're gonna feel silly in a sec for even calling it silly, because actually, Ruka has the most tragic backstory ever.
What?
They made a whole special sad ending credits sequence about it.
What the fuck?
That's how tragic this backstory is. Honestly, I don't know if you're even prepared to carry all this weight, but I've given you all the warning I can now, so I'm just gonna drop it on you. Ruka has a heart condition that made it real hard for her to make friends in school because her teachers were always giving her special treatment. More specifically, her heartbeat is unusually slow, so she's never once felt it truly race without passing out shortly thereafter.
This girl experienced a horny moment after he accidentally grabbed her tit, and she convinced herself that's what love is, and oh my god.
Thus, the sole reason that she became a rental girlfriend in the first place was to find herself a man who could bring that BPM up just by holding her hand. Which wouldn't make her pass out, of course, because as we all know, organs can tell whether or not the stimuli that would normally cause them to malfunction is a result of emotions rather than physical activity. That's how the suspension bridge effect works. Wait, giving the main character a stalker isn't the worst idea for a harem anime plotline.
Is that not
devil-worshipping billionaire heiress Lisa Fukuyama is one of the funniest parts of the funniest harem anime, Girls Bravo, after all. But even if you're going for a less comedic angle, which I assume is what Rent-a-Girlfriend is doing, because watching Kazuya gaslight his family into thinking Ruka's a pathological liar to cover for his pathological lying isn't exactly what I'd call funny. There is definitely...
Bro, fucking Rent-a-Girlfriend was ableist at one of my chatters. That's crazy. Tom, you deserve reparations. Thank you for the 500 bits. I will use this to sue this motherfucker
potential serious narrative value in showing an awkward, lovesick character like this what unwanted romantic attention feels like. Or there would be if said character was capable of learning even a single lesson, but this is Kazuya, the anti-pool boy Kinoshita we're talking about here, so the way he chooses to deal with the stress and discomfort of being stalked by someone he doesn't like is by secretly following Chizuru all day while she's on a Christmas Eve date with another guy. And, of course, her only response to that is to be all like, hey, man, stalking, that's no good. Don't do that, please. To me, at least, if not other girls, if you can help it, you know? And then she hands him a Christmas present. Early, almost like a reward for what he did. Serious question, do you think maybe her brain was damaged a little when she fell off that boat? It would explain, you know, her having feelings for Kazuya at all, but also a lot of the weird decisions she makes. Like, a couple episodes after this, she somehow comes to the conclusion that the best possible guy to help her shy coworker who's nervous around guys and people in general come out of her shell is the guy who's constantly inventing excuses to violate the terms of service and her boundaries to the point that he literally stalked her like a month ago. The shy girl in question, Sumi Sakurasawa, doesn't really get enough screen time in season 1 for me to say much about her, but I will at least say that I like what I've seen of her. The concept of a character using their rental girlfriend gig as a way to overcome social anxiety is probably the single most interesting thing the series does with its core concept, honestly. And just as a quick aside on that note, it is so hugely disappointing that the whole rental girlfriend idea never really gets explored as anything more than the big thing the main characters keep secret so the plot can keep happening. Like, you would think that a story where 3 out of the 5 main characters are PG-13 sex workers would have something meaningful to say about sex work at all, but as soon as Chizuru reveals that Kazuya was the first guy to ever say something mean about her on the internet because he didn't really understand the full boundaries of their relationship, it becomes pretty obvious. That the author has never talked to a single person who actually does the job that his manga is about. I can't read his mind, but I suspect that his only interest in that job is as a marginally realistic plot device that justifies drawing Kazuya on lots of dates with lots of cute girls without actually needing to earn those moments through character or story progression. Anyway, to bring it back to Sumi, with her mix of quiet timidity and intense determination to overcome that timidity, she certainly evokes powerful feelings of what we in the anime business call gap moe. She's just an innately endearing character who I can see easily claiming Chizuru's best girl crown by the time season 2 is done, but I don't know how much she's really going to add to the story beyond filling that shy girl gap in the harem lineup. Sumi does help move the plot forward in season 1, but only really by accident when Kazuya's ex just happens to spot them out on their date and finally puts 2 and 2 together about his whole big secret with Chizuru. Mami Nanami is one of the single most hated female characters in the entire anime canon. Not only does she brutally dump Kazuya, block him on all her socials, and immediately bounce on over to a new boy's dick before the opening credits are even done rolling, she paradoxically refuses to let him go in the pettiest and most personal way possible. See, when she sees him with Chizuru, Mami is so incensed by the idea that a loser she dumped could somehow score a slam dunk on the rebound while she's busy doing himbo layups that she vows on the spot to break him and Chizuru up by any means necessary. More specifically, by cruelly leading him on into thinking he has another shot with her, even though she's not really interested at all. But then after he already confirms that he and Chizuru are breaking up, Mami still invites him up to the hotel pool after hours, so obviously there's something there, and she's just way too fucked up to admit it, which is heavily implied through all the angry tweets she leaves on her Locked to be the result of some sort of traumatic backstory or whatever that left her super duper jaded about love and stuff. Clearly, Mami is intended to be a complicated tragedy.
Apparently this is a thing. Apparently this is a thing for some women, where if other girls like a guy, that signals to the girl that the guy has value, which is crazy. I can't imagine that. Why the fuck do you care what other women think about the person? They're not going to date him, you are.
Magic figure. But since this manga doesn't really do complicated, she mostly just comes off as a manipulative monster who badmouths the hero in one breath, blows the next one directly onto the nape of his neck, and who generally takes every opportunity she can find to destroy his happiness wherever possible, seemingly out of pure spite.
Disgusting!
Surprisingly, the show's audience despises her for that. But much like S.H.I.E.L.D. Hero's Princess Bitch Whore, that is ultimately proof that she's really doing her job as a heel. And again, like Malty, I'd argue that she is a much better character than many of the show's fans realize. But this time, I'm not just saying that because she's a good heel. Frankly, that's inconsequential given how totally unlikable all the faces in this anime are. No, Mami is the best character in this show, in part because she's the only remotely original character in the entire show, but mostly because she's completely in the right. All of her villain behavior only counts as villain behavior if you believe Kazuya Kinoshita deserves to be happy. And I absolutely categorically do not. He lies to his friends and family constantly for petty, egotistical reasons. He's also wasting money that his parents set aside specifically.
He really said this bitch wants to ruin his life, and guess what? I agree.
For his education, and he has a really bad habit of pressuring Chizuru into cleaning up after all his constant fuck-ups. I mean, shit. One of the only two unambiguously nice things that he does for another person in the entire first season is just Chizuru doing all the work.
Many such cases.
All he does is pay her to go on a date with Curry, which, considering the kind of fantasies he has, might not have even been a truly altruistic act.
His name is fucking
He certainly doesn't treat any of his other so-called friends with any respect or honesty, but I digress. There's other terrible things about Kazuya we need to get to. For example, almost every bad thing that Ruka's done to him, he's likewise done to Chizuru in some way, often in worse ways. Yet, at the same time, he kind of keeps leading Ruka on because deep down he likes having her as a backup plan, which is just
garbage, 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 trash, 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 trash. Everyone sucks here.
Horrible. To be fair, he has done some brave and admirable things too, like jumping off that boat for Mizuhara, jumping off those steps for Ruka, and stepping in when that group of creeps was catcalling Sumi. But he also only did that last thing I mentioned specifically because he knew it would get back to Chizuru if he didn't, so, like, I guess the outcome is ultimately more important than the motivation there.
When I save a girl, but I don't actually care that she's being sexually harassed and might potentially end up in a really bad situation if I don't help her. But like, actually, I just think that maybe the girl I'm actually interested in might see it, and so then she'll think I'm really cool for saving her, and I'll make her jealous. And like, ain't no way
there, he definitely did a good thing, but clearly that alone doesn't make him a good person. Now, to be balanced, Mami isn't a good person either. She's definitely a lying, manipulative snake. But so is fucking Kazuya. The only difference is he manipulates people with pity instead of lust. And at the end of the day, the only person in this whole college community with the guts, drive, and vision to put a stop to the very serious, ongoing problem that is Kazuya Kinoshita is Mami Nanami, who did nothing wrong. Actually, no, that's not true. She can be very mean to the other girls, and
that's
they
unforgivable.
Mostly don't deserve it. But Kazuya does. 100%.
This
Zero
guy
hesitation.
fucking hates this
Fuck
guy.
that guy. Mami Nanami isn't just some random bitch out to ruin a guy's life for no good reason. Oh no. She is Kazuya's righteous karmic reward for the untold suffering that he has inflicted on everyone who was ever foolish enough to care about him or his stupid go-nowhere love story just by being himself. And you know, the funny thing about that is, looking at her character in that light actually makes the rest of the show a lot easier to enjoy. Because suddenly, not only do I have a character I can actually root for again, instead of a pathetic loser who makes Keitaro Urashima look confident and decisive, but instead of being constantly disappointed because the romance never goes anywhere, I get to feel satisfied because that's exactly what my...
What gave it away? Was it the way that he said the best character in the show is a woman who's a complete harlot bitch, but it's okay because at least she's really mean to the main character who he fucking hates?
Protagonist wants. I'll tell you something. Say what you will about mommy simps and the likelihood of them sticking their dicks in vacuum cleaners. They are secretly winning harder than anyone else watching this show. But you know who's winning even harder than that? People who watch anime that actually respects their intelligence and time. Anime like Kaguya-sama Love is War, which, not content to simply feature a better love story than Twilight Rent-a-Girlfriend in its A-plot, also...
Where the fuck is that coming from?
Outdoes it as a harem anime specifically in its romantic B-plot. I made a whole feature-length video essay about this that you might have seen. That part's...
Oh my lord.
Did I? You don't remember? Methinks you had a little too many.
Specifically is covered in the Yui Shigami chapter. It's probably the single best video I've ever made, so please go watch it if you haven't already, or even if you have. But really, you don't even need to watch a smart anime like Kaguya to get a better rom-com experience than this. Shit, you can get pretty much the exact same...
The third glass and you're that bad?
...rom-com experience and literally half the time just by reading Love Hina instead. Except, you know, don't do that because that's a really bad manga, and even at 118 chapters, still excruciatingly slow. There are so many better harem and rom-com anime you could be watching instead, like Toradora, Tenchi Muyo, Quintessential Quintuplets, Bokuben, Girls Bravo, Yamada-kun and the Seven Witches, Saikano, The World God Only Knows, To Love Ru, High School D...
I win by not drinking the glass. That's the secret that you don't know. Lucy Pyre wins by not drinking, and then she's super fun at parties because she doesn't talk.
XD, Monster Musume, Sekirei, fucking Ari Ferretta, all of them offer everything that Rent-a-Girlfriend could ever possibly give you, and so much more.
No, you're not, liar! Quick Max, welcome, hi.
Even if that more is just uncensored titties, it's still a better use of your time. To the Rent-a-Girlfriend fans who've still stuck around this far, I'm sorry if all that sounds overly harsh. I try to go into these roads.
Wow, guys, Chatty, have I mentioned how much I like Numi and Bao? I like Numi and Bao a lot. They really helped me feel less lonely. And I know, people hate it, but like VTuber, they made me feel less lonely streaming. Oh, she likes Bao too? Numi fucking holy shit! I saw your room. I saw your Noom. Your Noom, yeah, your Noom and your Nyami model. While you were napping on YouTube. Yep, I saw that. I saw it. I saw that there's a lot of women in your room. Almost like you know a lot of women and almost like you care about enough women to put them all in your room. Very interesting. I also noticed, I noticed that, and I just thought to myself, damn, that's so weird. Like, she hates it when I acknowledge, like, other women, but at the same time, she paid money to acknowledge other women by putting them in her room. That's crazy. Hatake, welcome. Welcome.
Hosts with a positive attitude and open mind to the show I'm covering, you know, see the good with the bad, offer fair and balanced criticism, all that jazz. And I picked this show to roast specifically.
Naked. Someone save me. Why is she always showing you guys whole?
In part because I remember kind of enjoying season 1 when it was on. But almost none of it held up on the second look. And the longer I kept staring at the anime and the manga that spawned it, the more I began to well and
anime because he watched it just to fucking make this video.
Or at least parts of it, specifically the Kazuya-shaped parts, because he's quite possibly the worst harem protagonist ever, and that's already the worst kind of protagonist. And maybe those feelings are partly my fault. Maybe I made a big mistake by jumping into this show after spending the better part of a month immersed in literally the greatest rom-com ever written. Maybe it's just my decade-and-a-half-old Love Hina blue balls acting up, and I'm misdirecting all my frustrations and resentment for my wasted youth at this show when I should be mad at that one. Or maybe Rent-a-Girlfriend is just a really fucking bad, agonizingly slow story whose only notable qualities are its appealing waifus and an astounding ability.
But there's a lot of things that only have waifus going for it, and yet I still enjoy it as slop. I think this would be enjoyable slop if the protagonists were different, truly.
To convince its audience that a big, juicy plot development has gotta be just around the corner, no matter how many times they turn a corner to find fuck all there. And maybe I don't need to read all of it to make a very educated guess as to what it's like, because I've already suffered through Love Hina and crippling depression in real life. I think I'll leave it to someone with the patience / lack of better things to do to actually finish this whole thing to make that final conclusion. I am fucking done with this anime, though.
He's done!
Even if this video gets a huge amount of views and I have a clear financial incentive to go back and cover the whole manga, I think I'll just subject myself to Love Hina again and Love Hina again and roast those instead. Life is just too short for Rent-a-Girlfriend. I'm Jeff Thu, professional Kazuya hater, hating Kazuya from the depths of my...
I just want you guys to know that not only is this guy a hater, a self-professed professional hater, but he gets paid to hate on fucking anime characters that he does not like, which I think we should all strive to have that in our lives. In fact, I could strive for that. I need to make a video that's just me fucking hating on my least favorite anime or something like that, and then see what happens. I should earn a penny off of bitching about anime fucking shit I don't like. That should happen for me! It should have been me! Motherfuckers. Isn't this what your Final Fantasy videos are? Kinda. Yeah. Can I claim to be a professional Final Fantasy XIV healing hater? I'm a professional hater of healing in Final Fantasy XIV because I received at least a penny for talking about how I hate it. Let's go. Let's go! If only you already had a follow for hating on something. Oh, it's true. I don't have a following for hating on, well, jokingly hating on cat girls, but for real hating on white mage. Like, yeah, you know, it's not my fault. Lucy, go watch 7th Prince Isekai. Is that a thing? I've never heard of that before. Is that a new anime? Is that a new anime? Chatty, there's so many fucking things that I need to watch. You guys have to prioritize. We gotta prioritize here. I follow Lucy because she hates healers, holy based. I follow Chatty because they love me unconditionally, no matter what. Syndicate, thank you so much for the 5 gifts. Well, what? Thank you! What's White Mage gonna do? Glare? Well, they could press Glare, and then they could spam Cure 1 on you until they get a Cure 2 proc. And then they could use Cure 2, and then you could just ignore them because they're not hurting anyone. It's just kind of like... Honestly, having a White Mage in your party, it's kind of like handing a baby a controller that's not plugged into the screen. And kind of like saying, go do whatever you want. You know? Like, yeah, oh look, you're playing. Are you having fun? You're playing, you're helping. Yep, we're playing the game together. Let's go. God damn it! I get that from my brother because he would do that to me. He would give me a controller that wasn't plugged in, and so I could like mimic him using the controller, even though I wasn't doing anything. But Lucy, what anime are you currently watching? Am I fucking currently watching an anime? I've been like loosely watching, like in the background, some fucking animes of Daya no Ace, which is weird. It's a baseball sports anime, but it's very head-endthy. Like, it's very easy to understand. What about Sage? See, the trick is, every healer is like that when you have a warrior in the party. I'm not shitting on you for playing a healer. I'm shitting on the devs for making Warrior 2 overpowered and making healers fucking stupid. Okay? That is the real problem here. Remember who the true enemy is. It's not Lucy Pyre pointing out the problems. It's the game devs for allowing it to stay that way for over 4 fucking years. And at this rate, 6 years. 6 years, because they just said, we're not fixing it. Shit yourself or whatever. We're not fixing it until the next expansion. I don't even think they'll fix it then. I have no hope. I have no hope, bro. Yoshi P sleeping on the wheel. Ben sleeping on the wheel. Ben sleeping on the wheel. I heard someone say that Pictomancer has more DPS than Black Mage. If that's true, it's gonna be really funny watching them get buffed every single fucking patch update. That's gonna be great. Healer is fun when the party isn't good, which is kinda bad. True and real. True and fucking real. Damn. But if I react to a healer video, no one's gonna understand, no one's gonna get it. No one's gonna care. It's always a shame. I can't rant about my extremely niche problem. My niche subjects. Wait, then what's the point? Watch the Momo ones? Did he make any? Let me look up Healer Strike. Maybe we should watch. I think I saw a guy. Dude, this is it. Okay. Okay, chatty. I will watch one singular video on this and nothing more. One singular video, never again. Never again, okay? This is it. This is our moment. This is our fucking moment, okay?
You know, I honestly thought you were blowing Warrior out of proportion with how strong it was.
No,
but
it's
I was
overpowered.
doing roulettes the other day and mind you, this is at 60. Holy shit, I didn't need that green DPS at all.
Yeah, you don't. You really don't, man. When you have a warrior in the party, you don't need a healer. You genuinely just don't, as long as the warrior is even slightly competent. Look, guys, it's the person who started the healer strike in Final Fantasy XIV. If you don't know what the Final Fantasy XIV healer strike is, it's basically a bunch of people saying that they're tired of the way that healers have been treated in Final Fantasy XIV for good fucking reason, and saying they're not going to play the job class anymore, which really shouldn't be that big of a deal, and nobody should care. They should just be like, okay, then play what you want. But instead it has pissed off a lot of fucking people for no real reason, so let's see what Xeno, who started it all, has to say. And if I remember right, Xeno started it because he cleared a dungeon in the new expansion, a level 80, what would it be, 91? Level 91 dungeon he cleared with no healer. It was just warrior and I believe red mage in the party. Something like that. So yeah, he cleared it without a healer.
We are on a news article. Before we read the article, let's look at the forum post. Okay, so there's apparently a healer strike. So here's the original. Dawn Trail Media Tour dungeon was already cleared without healers. All right, now I'm going to tell you this, okay? For all you 54th that thumbs down my video, this is bullshit. Because you can already do this. 55 now. It with me. 55 now.
Yes, you can already do this. You can already do this, but like, I think the problem was that people, they always say this. They always say this and it's always a lie, okay? In Final Fantasy XIV, the devs will say, the next expansion will be harder. It'll be more difficult. We've made things so that it's not as easy this time. Don't worry, guys, we amped up the difficulty. Here they are doing the exact same shit they were doing before, clearing dungeons without a healer.
Shut the fuck up, man. Okay, you can already do this. This isn't anything new. This isn't anything. I swear to God, if I refresh this and see 55, I'm going to lose my shit.
You should see, you should fucking see 5 million dislikes.
So when we went to the media tour, me, Whoops,
not that I'm mad at you or
Arthurs,
anything,
and
but it
Todd,
should be considered cringe to clear dungeons without part of the Trinity.
So we can.
That is the problem with Final Fantasy XIV. It wants very hard, very badly to be a Trinity system, but at the same time it doesn't. I don't think there's a single dev on the team that wants to design for healers. I don't think there's a single dev on the team who cares about healers, because if they did, we wouldn't have the situation that we have today. I think that they would much prefer to have everyone be a DPS. There's lots of games like that just have DPS characters. But because of Final Fantasy lore in general, they have White Mage, and then they have to have jobs like that to fucking keep those jobs and those fucking lores and those class fantasies alive. But they don't want to do it. They really don't. And that's why they put so much power on all of the DPS characters and especially the fucking tanks and warrior, because they don't actually want to have a fucking trinity. They don't actually care.
Just do it without a healer because it's going to be really funny. Okay, I'll refresh.
Removing healers would kill all the complexity of the game.
Yeah.
Would it? Would it? I mean, I feel like they make steps to go further and further towards that every single expansion. Am I crazy? I think they added a AoE heal, a very potent AoE heal, to a DPS that never even had any beforehand. What was it? Was it Monk? And then they added more self-healing to the tanks. Or at least more mitigation, of course, because they needed that. Tanks aren't strong enough yet. Yeah, the complexity was already removed? I don't know, man. Picto has a shield? Does it? I mean, well, there you go. They give lots of support skills to DPS. And granted, I've never played one of those games where it's like not a Trinity system because I'm not interested in them. I'm not really interested in games that aren't Trinity systems, I guess. I don't know why. But I'm just not. But for me, I'm assuming that those games have a lot of fucking self-healing because there are no healers in the game. So they have self-healing, everybody helps each other heal. That would be my assumption. That is what 14 is going closer and closer towards. Yeah, you use potions. Well, in Final Fantasy 14, the potions have a really fucking long cooldown, so you can't heal yourself. But I guess it's like kind of similar. Reaper used to have a strong AoE heal if you break the shield. Did they nerf that? Doesn't it still have a heal?
Oh my god!
Oh my god! Guys, go just like the video.
Anyway, so we went to the media tour. We did this. Now, I was thinking to myself, okay? I was like, man, I bet that for newer players or people that aren't like actually aware that you can do this, it's probably going to be very surprising. Because, all right, so like when you come from a different game, right?
One, if you guys are surprised that you can clear a dungeon without a healer. Two, if you're not. You know, I'm just curious. One single one. One. I'm gonna assume everyone posting one does not play Final Fantasy 14.
So let's say, let's say this is maybe your first MMO or you come from a different game. Your initial thought is probably not going to be, oh, hey, we don't need a healer for the dungeon. Because typically you will need, some type of healer or something for battle content. So I want to be perfectly clear here. Doing a dungeon without a healer on a warrior, it is not impressive. It is not challenging.
At least you can admit that.
You need to hit on warrior, for the most part, is literally bloodwetting. Basically, what I'm trying to tell you guys is that anybody can do it. I was able to do it while clicking my abilities. I didn't even have, like when we first started the dungeon, I didn't even have Decimate on my hotbar. I did this to try to like bait people into being like overly critical. So let's just look at some of the comments first. No. We're not gonna look at all of them, but just to give a little bit of context.
I have no ill feelings towards Xeno. I only have ill feelings towards the over buffing of Warrior every single expansion. And the way that the state of the game is in terms of healing.
Okay, this is already happening in the game. To all the losers crying about Xeno clearing a dungeon without a healer, cry more. You probably have KM. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Amazing bald head Lord. This is literally disgusting. Why are healers needed? For if you can do this with low-level gear for the content,
I mean,
they should just bring back cleric stance if this was the direction they're taking things.
He's kind of right. He's kind of right.
Okay, I mean, entirely, this is not false. Okay,
it's
this
not
is kind
false.
of not false. Kind of. It's like 50-50. The drama has caused is so funny. Great work, Xeno. Lamau at this vid, starting a healer strike that is now 170 pages and counting. And also, of course, it was Xeno's. He literally made healers quit the game. They're going on strike. So, guys, this has been a thing since Shadowbringers.
I think they're just calling it a strike to get attention aimed towards it. And guess what? It worked. Because I went to the general forums, and the general, that is the highest upvoted, well, not upvoted, it's like it is the highest post right now. It has a ton of fucking replies. It is staying on the top of the fucking general discussion, which is pretty fucking huge. It's pretty big. That means I think there's a lot of people who hate healing. There's a lot of people who are tired of this shit, and they don't want to play healer anymore. I think that's based.
I mean, honestly, this has been a thing since Stormblood. Probably even Heavensward. I'm pretty sure Warrior has always been able to do this.
I don't know if Warrior's always been able to do it, but it has been a problem since exactly Shadowbringers. Shadowbringers is when they fucked every healer at the same time.
even in a Realm Reborn. So the fact that a warrior can still do this, it's not really that crazy.
4 years
ago. The
thing
is like when you come from another game, it might seem a lot more crazy than it actually is, but it's really not that crazy. Like, I'm going to tell you guys this.
What they are, the latrine, as opposed to Reddit, where if you have a slight criticism of the fucking game, it'll get downvoted to oblivion and nobody can see it. I'd rather go onto the forum where I can read people's negative opinions than go on Reddit and see everyone get downvoted for daring to criticize.
In chat that hasn't tried to do this or that is interested in doing this, I promise you, just go in there with 3 friends, go on warrior, and just every pull use bloodwetting. You will do exactly the same thing I did. It's not that crazy. You will be able to do it.
But your mom could do it before they relaunch 14 Realm Reborn.
It's okay.
Wait,
by the time you die, if you even die, everything's going to be dead and the DPS are just going to kill the rest.
True
okay,
and real.
This is kind of crazy. Been playing since Stormblood, and this is the first expansion I've considered not buying. Of course, I still pre-ordered like the brainless.
Oh my god, he's just like me.
He's
just like
and
me.
I'm still paid for the privilege of Square Enix running the game.
Why did I pre-order, bro?
Healers are. I mean, look, dude, this is me, man. This is me. I relate to this because I'm gonna buy every single expansion. This is me right here. I can't even shit on this guy for this because this is literally
He's
me.
Actually me.
If they ever nerf bloodwetting, it will be a cold day in hell. So hopefully, hopefully I brought some humor to the 14 community because, like, typically the type of drama that I like to cover is not serious type of drama, like with, you know, Desolence, Lionel, that type of stuff. That type of stuff is like criminal level. It's like actually like psychotic behavior. I don't like to cover that kind of stuff.
I have no clue what the context here is.
For what happened, I'm going to, and I'm going to continue to do so.
And
however,
I like it that
the
way.
normal stuff that I like to cover is drama
like not
this.
knowing.
I really believe that it makes people laugh, and that's one of the things I enjoy most is being able to make people laugh. So hopefully this brought you a little humor because I thought that this was fucking hilarious that so many people were upset.
You don't want to?
I'm sure I don't. This was the original post. Not a fan of this guy in particular, but I think it's pretty sad we're still here in the same boat again. Okay, so I am beyond livid. Not a fan of this guy in particular. Okay, why? Why? What?
Because you're bald. And it's, yeah, I was gonna clarify, but that's about it, honestly.
What is it about me as a person? Is it because I'm bald? Is it because I'm loud?
See, he fucking already knows. Dude, why you ask questions you already know the answers to?
This game
his chat's so mean to him, man.
What the fuck it is, because I bet whatever the fuck it is a dumb reason. Healer Strike, I would like to make this official thread for those in support of Healer Strike as a collective voice to the dev team to express the dissatisfaction with the continued direction the game has gone concerning healer gameplay and what it has arrived consensus.
Listen, Zeno, I want to know what you think about nerfing Warrior because your fucking job needs to be nerfed. It needs it desperately. You know who else needs a nerf in the self-healing department? Paladin. I think for every single time these tanks heal themselves, I think they should lose DPS. I think you should all be like Paladin, spamming fucking clemency. I think every single one of you should have to sacrifice your DPS to be able to heal. I think the only class that should be able to heal without losing DPS is a fucking healer, okay? That's what I think. That'll stop these motherfuckers from spamming clemency, bro!
That has deemed to be a negligence towards the role, as
That'll
well as the players who name
They
it.
get free
I would like to note that this
clemency.
thread is not to attack or in any way intend to be offensive towards any member of the dev team, director, producer, Yoshi P, Square Enix, or any of its affiliates. The purpose of the Healer Strike in this thread is to garner support for necessary changes and adjustments to be made in order to...
And everyone who's asking me if I'm mad, yes. LOL, Lucy, are you mad? Yes. LOL, Lucy, are you ass mad? Yes. LOL, are you malding? Yes. 100%. I am malding. I am fucking malding. Do you guys want to know part of the reason I quit Final Fantasy XIV? Okay, let me do a hydration. Part of the reason I quit Final Fantasy XIV, I always say I got burnt out because I turned it into part of like my job with content. That is true. But another big fucking reason is because my favorite classes in Stormblood and Heavensward were healers, and I really enjoyed playing them. I've always liked to play support roles. But it became so unfun and so fucking boring with every expansion and patch after that point that I started to genuinely hate playing the role, and I began to be resentful towards other fucking players, and I didn't like that, and so I stopped playing. I just got tired of it. I wasn't interested in the gameplay. I mean, I played Gunbreaker for a while. I still do. I enjoy Gunbreaker. But at the same time, I mean, I lost what I really liked. I no longer have that. I don't get to have that anymore. Yeah, I had my villain arc. I had healers taken away from me. That's a whole part of the game I no longer get to enjoy anymore. Daisy Valentine, thank you so much for the 4 months. I appreciate it. Blah, blah.
Once again, validate its place in content that requires...
Personally, I just don't feel happy. I don't enjoy my time playing a game if I don't feel... Like, if I'm playing a support role, why do people play support roles, right? They want to be useful. They want to help the party. They want to be like, you know, they want everyone to fucking want to suck their cock because they're like, wow, you're so good. Okay? Why do people play DPS? Because they want to have big dick DPS. They want to see a big number. They want other people to be in awe of their huge DPS cock. Why do people play tank? Because they like the fucking fantasy of being in control. They like fucking like taking the hits. They like that shit. They like managing DPS while fucking mitigating. That's what they like. That's what they like. Okay? Why do people play healer? Well, according to the game devs in Final Fantasy XIV, they like pretty sparkles and like shiny stuff, and they like pressing 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 2. Fuck, you mixed it up. Oh my god, 2? That's crazy. How am I gonna keep up? 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 2. Oh! Oh my god, no, this is too complicated, Yoshi. Can you nerf the healer DPS rotation? It's too hard.
And an equal contributed effort among all members of the group in order to facilitate clears within Final Fantasy XIV. Please use this thread to voice your concerns, express your feelings in a constructive manner, point out issues, make suggestions, and to add your name to those who will be striking. The strike.
More black pill against the Final Fantasy XIV community was people saying that they're gonna do a healer strike and they're gonna stop playing the healer role, and people making fun of them for it. Like, oh my god! Can you just let people fucking criticize the game? Can you just, like, they have valid criticisms, you have no response. They're literally just saying, when they say strike, all they mean is I'm gonna play a different role now. I'm gonna play a different fucking role. So what? So what? You want to fucking strap them down and force them to play healer? Whatever.
Entails that players will not be participating in group content as any of the 4 available jobs to the healer role. It is understandable that there are likely active statics that are still working on Endwalker content.
Crazy how that saying has been around since I started in 2015 and it's still fucking relevant to this day.
I would like to give those healers who wish to participate a grace period before the strike is official. Please provide your feedback as to the conditions to end this.
Zeno, there is no way I could be in your stream with that fucking sound notification. That sounds like glass breaking. That sounds like me getting murdered.
Strike and the date it should begin. I am thinking the strike will be officially underway when Dawntrail launches on Tuesday, July 2nd, 2024. I appreciate your time, fellow adventurers.
I don't know why they wouldn't call for it to be sooner, like when early access happens, but it's whatever.
Voices and our hearts be heard. So my issue with this is if they're fine, like I actually don't care if people are going on strike.
See?
People are free to do whatever,
reasonable reaction.
Within reason, they're free to do whatever the fuck they want to do. I'm not going to make fun of somebody or anything like that. I do think it's funny,
reasonable
but if that's how
reaction.
they choose to spend their time, then it's whatever. It's harmless. I don't really care. However, I will say this. I said this last time. I think that this is an extremely bad time.
It doesn't matter if it doesn't work. If they see that a significant number of people have stopped playing healer, maybe something will be done about it. Okay? It doesn't matter if it doesn't work. At least we get to stop fucking playing the roles that we don't like.
To start doing it. You would not want to do this on July 2nd. You would want to do this like now instead of July 2nd because, correct me if I'm wrong, I am pretty sure that 99 point...
Sorry. 私は日本人じゃない。ごめんな sorry. I'm not Japanese. My opinions don't matter. My opinions are worthless. I'm sorry for being an American, a white American female. It just keeps getting worse. I am sorry for being a white American female, ex-fucking scholar main, who has an opinion. I'm sorry!
9% of people are not going to do this because it is new content and they want to play their fucking job. If they're going to strike, in my opinion, the strike would be more effective at a time like this when people no longer care. You have a time now.
Yeah.
Let's say you actually do care a little bit and you're just like, well, fuck it. I just won't play healer. Maybe make healer queues go up by literally 1 second, which is like not really effective at all. Maybe I'll just do it now because when the expansion drops, I don't give a shit about any of this crap because the fact of the matter is this is how the job is designed. This is how the job will play in the...
As a tank man. See, and the reason I switched to tank from healer was because I just... Well, here's the fucking thing. I don't like sitting forever in a goddamn queue. That shit sucks. And then number 2, I still want to be at least partly a support and be more useful in the party than just like a regular old fucking DPS. So that's why my brain was like, okay, healer sucks. I'm gonna go play tank because they're overpowered. And guess what? They are fucking overpowered. It is true. Either way, my Qs are gonna be fucking great in Dawntrail because there's 2 new DPS. Everyone's gonna be trying to fucking get in as 2 new fucking DPS. I'm gonna be having my cock sucked every day for just existing. So I don't care about the strike. Now DPS mains, it sucks to suck, I guess. I don't know.
The first raid tier and probably the first ultimate. So regardless of what I think, I will have to play the fucking job. It doesn't matter. So going on a strike when the fucking expansion releases is really stupid, considering the fact that you are going to have to play that job in Savage content. They're not going to redesign healers because of this shit right here. Are you crazy? Like, these people have unrealistic expectations. And another thing is this.
Unrealistic expectation is when you expect to have fun playing your job in all types of content.
How many people in here prefer not to play healer, but when it comes down to it and you don't want to wait longer than 5 seconds for a queue, you just say, fuck it, I'm going to play a healer, and you get an insta-queue? Because that's me. If I don't want to wait more than 5 seconds for a queue, I will play a healer just to fucking do my shit. That's me. So anyway, I think the strike should happen now, not on July 2nd. Just out of curiosity. And I'm not trying to like...
And doesn't that kind of work in the same way, though? I actually like it. Now, do I think, wow, they're not going to be able to complete content? No one's going to be able to get anything done in Dawntrail because of the strike. It's going to be so powerful. No, but if you motherfuckers have to switch to healer because your queue is too long and you're forced to suck shit through a dungeon and press 1 over and over again and spam a single fucking button for your AoE, and you have to sit there and experience how fucking shit it is to play healer and how bad healer is, maybe more people will fucking complain on the forums. Maybe then that'll happen. Go ahead. That's right. That's what we want you to do. Fucking play healer. See how it is. Experience
blame them or shit on them or anything like that. What is this person's experience with the game? Do they actually do the content that they're striking against? They have not played a single Savage. This person's post mentality will probably come from ignorance, because you definitely need a healer in Ultimates. You definitely need a healer in Savage. Yes, Savage and Ultimates have been cleared without a healer, but those are in extreme conditions, and it's not something that you can like base any type of real...
I don't think... Listen, okay? The fact that healer is possible to be cleared without a healer, Ultimate is possible to be cleared without a healer, is already a problem. I'm not gonna argue because those players are fucking literal gods, and it's not reasonable for pretty much the rest of the player base. Crimson, welcome. But I think it is unreasonable to expect and to tell people that they should expect to not enjoy their job and to have a shit time and all types of content, except the hardest of the hardest of the fucking hardest content.
Realistic data off of.
I started playing White Mage a bit again before maintenance, and it made me remember why I don't play it. Me! Matt! Are you fucking me? Are you me? Because this happened to me. I started playing the game again because I was getting ready for Dawntrail. I was like, oh, I need to finish the main story quest. Let me knock these fucking things out. And I was having slow queues. So I was like, okay, I guess I'll try to play healer. I pick up Sage, and I don't remember what half of my fucking buttons do, but then I remembered, oh yeah, it doesn't matter. Every fucking button is just unnecessary healing anyway because it's fucking boring. Chatty, stop triggering me to rant. Stop. We'll never get through this video. We will never get through this fucking video. Holy shit.
Any of the content that he's saying you don't need a healer for, they would find out that you do in fact do need a healer, and they probably would not be as upset. I think that they have an unrealistic expectation of the content that they do and perhaps their skill level, because if you were to force healers to have a dungeon, I would be hesitant to believe that this person that doesn't do anything but dungeons would be able to actually clear a dungeon. And the reason why I say that is because in the past, there have been dungeons that have literally been too hard. They have literally had to nerf dungeons.
Do we hate the idea of ever failing at a game so much that we want to cuck an entire role? DeWalda, Poviker, thank you for the 5 gift subs. I appreciate it. I fucking hate this criticism. I hate the criticism that some people are so bad at the game that having healers in general, and making it possible for a healer to fail and thereby wipe the party should not even exist. How is it possible that every other game manages to live through this? Other games manage to get through having healers that can potentially wipe the raid, and nobody says delete fucking healer from the goddamn game and take all the power out of healers and put it on the DPS and put it on the tanks. Nobody says that. But when it's Final Fantasy 14, casuals they're too bad at the game and they can't clear dungeons. They can't do it, so like, it makes me mad anytime I wipe. I get so mad and angry. And here's the thing, like, there's not enough fucking damage to even worry about it. There's so much healing in this game at this point. I feel like even for casuals, you really can amp up the damage a little bit, but at the end of the day, nobody really cares about that. Nobody cares about that. People are just saying, don't make it healable by non-healers. I don't think anybody's saying, make it extremely hard to heal through. I don't think anyone's saying that. They're just saying, make healers actually necessary. Also, it's Otzi. Thanks for the 2 months, I appreciate it. I think casual content should stay easy. I think it should be simple. But I feel like healerless clears should not be a common average thing you see in Party Finder where it's just like, hey yo, you guys want to get through this a lot faster than if we had a fucking cuck healer in our party? And I'm gonna play warrior, and you guys are gonna play DPS, and then everything's gonna be amazing and fine and daijobu? I think that would be better.
Dungeons in the past. So a really good example, I'll do a more recent one that you guys are probably more familiar with, is the Burn.
You want to know another thing? They also changed dungeons where you can only pull 2 packs at a time. So even if you do want to challenge yourself, you can't in this game. They removed the option.
The burn was insanely intense for a dungeon, and it was not very well received. Was it hard?
But hey, that's another change I guess they made for casuals. People were complaining that they couldn't heal through it. They couldn't do it. Oh, it's too hard. I mean, then pull less. You pull less. You pull less. You do less. You communicate that you can't do full-length pulls. Like, it's not that hard.
At first, I didn't fucking believe that it was, but apparently it was.
You can't pull a
the
whole
Mist
dungeon?
Dragon
What?
shit on kids.
No.
Blue Cloud mentioned Pharaoh Sirius. For those of you that don't know, holy shit. That first boss of Pharaoh Sirius, it's the guy, and I don't know if it's the same, but it was the boss. It's like a zombie, and he summons dogs and shit. Pharaoh Sirius, absolutely fucking shit.
I don't even
kids.
remember
Like,
Pharaoh
I'm not even
Sirius.
kidding. It was so bad that if you got it in the roulette, you would just have people leave right from the start. I'm not even kidding. So there have been dungeons where a boss or a particular section of the dungeon was challenging. So anyway, self-sustain and healing.
Well, anyone who's played healer, though, will tell you that things are more fun when they're more hectic, especially if the DPS rotation is that boring. Like, the more you have to run around like a chicken with your head cut off, the more fun it becomes.
Abilities given to other roles. The choice direction to give such abilities to roles outside of healer encroaches on the role. Oversimplified DPS rotation. Every job in 14 has a filler GCD that they press when there are no other requirements. No role in the game pushes the skill more than healer. Not by a long shot. Our offensive capability should still feel dynamic and rewarding. Yes, we are healers, but we are also casters.
Having a flashback to back in Shadowbringers when I would join learning party PFs for fights I already knew as a healer just to feel something again as a healer. Just a
homogenization of healer jobs. There's no individuality across the jobs in the healer role to give them a sense of identity. Seraphism mode change in Angelic opposed to Fae. Excessive off GCD heals. These are not only abundant but exceptionally powerful. This is in addition to self-sustain on other roles, reduces the dynamic of healing comrades. Lack of threat level in nearly all forms of content. Healers should feel like they have a place in all forms of content. It is understandable that difficulty can be so great as to bar progression of story-based content. However, innovative means should still be employed to make greater full use of abilities. This person is basically speaking from a mentality that they don't know. They don't understand. If this person truly has never done Ultimate, let alone Savage, then they really have no means to speak on of that.
Ain't no way. Chatty, you can't criticize a part of the game if you haven't done the hardest part of that game. You hear this all the time. You hear this all the time. What? You don't like this thing, but you're not max level at it? Don't give me your opinion. What? You actually did do this thing, but you didn't like it anyway? Well, that's because you're too good at the game and you're forgetting about casuals. Like, casuals need it to be that hard. Wait, you're a casual and you don't like the way it plays? Well, that's because you haven't played the hardest shit in the game. Like, either way you fucking put it, they're gonna have an excuse for why you aren't allowed to have that opinion, bro. There's no excuse. Every job should be fun at every level of fucking content. They figured it out for DPS. They figured it out for them. They figured it out for tanks. Time for them to figure it out for healers.
Vast majority of the shit here, because you definitely need a healer in Savage and you definitely need a healer in Ultimate. But that's not to say that this person doesn't have points, right? Like an oversimplified DPS rotation. Spamming one button isn't really fun.
At least he's not going to argue with that. At least he's not going to argue with that.
Some people are saying that the design of healer is bad, and I
all the roles are bad right now. I am more inclined to agree that Final Fantasy XIV as a whole has had bad job design over time. Yep. I feel that way for DPS as well. I think that's another reason I didn't really play DPS as much. samurai that took out Kaiten, and that just felt like such a fucking goddamn. Why am I so unlucky, man? I main healer, they fuck over healer. I start playing Gunbreaker, and then I have my little DPS samurai that I go to whenever I'm in a DPS-y mood, and then they fucking take out Kaiten. It's literally like they just said, let's shit on Lucy Pyre in specific, cause fuck that girl. I don't think she should ever enjoy playing our game again. Get that bitch the fuck out of here. I think I'm the reason that Kaiten is never coming back. I think I'm the reason because Yoshi hates me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to all samurai mains. It's my fault.
I think that the design of healer is actually very good.
Welcome.
The direction that they are taking healers is bad. There is a clear distinction here, and the reason why there's a clear distinction is because design-wise, they are insane. They are easy as fuck, and you have ridiculous amount of off GCDs and power from a single kit. However, that doesn't mean that the direction is good. Like, basically, for the amount of work that you put into, healers do a crazy amount of damage, and you have a shit ton of like safety buttons and other features. They're actually designed very well because they're extremely effective and they're extremely easy to play. That is very good. There's upsides to the way that healers are currently designed, but there's also downsides. For those of you that didn't play back in Stormblood and, you know, Heavensward or Realm Reborn, healers had to work like 3 to 4 twice as hard to deal way less damage. You had like 4 extra DPS abilities. You had an actual rotation.
Yeah, but that was fun.
Had like dots you had to.
Don't you find it interesting that these people would rather go back to that where they're dealing less damage and working harder for it? It's almost like you play games for the fun of it. It's almost like you play games to like enjoy the process of playing the game and not just to like get a little button sticker at the end of the duty where it says you cleared.
Manage. You had less off GCDs. Basically, you had more shit that you had to manage DPS wise. You also had cleric stance, which added a whole other level of intricacy to the job. You had to be in cleric stance to deal damage, but while you were in cleric stance, you couldn't heal. So if you were in cleric stance trying to heal, then you would heal for like literally.
Decision making in my video game? No. Get rid of that. I don't want to have to make choices. No.
Literally 2 HP. Yes, and that's the point. People back then complained that DPSing as a healer was too hard. Like, people have to understand that the reason why the healers are the way they are is because of us. It's not the devs. The devs are listening.
It's like that because of tanks and DPS. Yes, I agree. It is because other roles complained about the role
listening to us.
Very
this
true.
is what we want.
It was not the people themselves complaining.
That people don't understand. The devs' original design was way different, way harder than what it is now. But we, as a collective, as a community,
if an encounter hinges on the DPS of non-DPS class, something is wrong. It really blew my mind because didn't Yoshi P basically say something to the effect? He was like, hey guys, don't worry, we never design content around healer DPS. Yes, you fucking do. Yes, you fucking do. Of course you do, bro. What? There's the fucking DPS checks that are so tight, especially when it's cutting edge content. Of course you fucking do. Yeah, he lied as naturally as he breathed.
Blanky, I remember you brought me the blankie, but I had my one eye open and I wasn't asleep. And, well, just change the healer, make it easier. Okay? So what did they do?
I genuinely can't imagine not DPSing as healer right now.
Now people are bitching that they're too easy.
You would genuinely just be standing still except for dodging AoEs.
We are the ones to blame. So if you're ever like, man, fuck these devs.
Then again, also if you're a healer and you don't feel like dodging AoEs and there's a warrior in the party, you can just ask him to like bloodwetting you and everything's fine.
No, fuck you. Because you're the reason they're like this. Let's see, so we'll just take a look at some of this. Same feedback's always been ignored. I won't be touching healers for Dawntrail. Okay, I already removed auto payment and it's going to let my house just expire.
Damn, that's a lot of items you're losing.
Okay, so house is opening up, guys. Dude, that's so stupid. Some poor DPS could have the plot. Like, why are
they're gonna need something to do with the queue time.
To do with that queue time.
Based!
So salty.
We are salty.
Holy shit, dude. So salty. Oh.
Is this the same guy who... Wait, nope, nope, those are only rumors. I don't know if they're true. I'm sorry, Zeno. I was about to go mega gamer toxic on you.
Oh my. Healers have had several threads with hundreds of pages. Okay. I support the idea, but given their direction and the apparent addition of AoE heals to the DPS class, increased self-healing for tanks, I am unsure whether they would be any meaningful changes to the healing class. All right, I'm just going to tell you this right now, guys. People always complain about how, like, easy the jobs are. They also complain about how easy healing is, all this shit. They complain, oh, this is so easy, this is so easy, this is so easy. I'm going to tell you right now that you do not want Square Enix to make things hard. You don't. Because when Square Enix makes things hard,
you think you want this, but you don't. I'll let him finish. I'll hear him out. I'll hear him out, okay? But Chatty, just remember, when you think you want thing, you don't want thing.
I'll tell you what happens. The raid scene dies. The game becomes so hard that no one wants.
We're not fucking talking about Alexander when they couldn't clear it because the DPS check was too high for the first fucking weeks. We are not talking about that level of fucking difficulty. We're not talking about DPS and rage checks, bro. We're just talking about non-brain dead content.
To play, yes. And this has literally happened because people complain in A Realm Reborn that the raids were too easy. So what did they do? They came out with Gordius. They came out with Gordius with DPS
people
checks.
Complained those were too easy?
Extremely intricate rotations for the jobs. It was extremely punishing. And you know what happened? A shit ton of people fucking quit playing the game. The shit was too fucking hard. The jobs were too hard. Blah, 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 blah. Everything was just way too fucking hard, man. You do not want Square Enix to make things difficult. You don't. You think you do,
Who the fuck said the first A Realm Reborn shit was too easy? Yes, there has to be a middle ground, and I believe that middle ground is Stormblood. What we have currently, I think, is a bit too imbalanced. I think that the raids, they have too many body checks, and the DPS and the rotations of jobs are not hard enough. I think that they need to lower the body checks just a little bit. And bro, you need at least something. You either need the content to be difficult, or you need the jobs to actually be complex. Right now, you have neither. You have brain dead content, you have brain dead jobs. You need to fucking balance it on one end. Don't make excuses for it.
Up the difficulty of the jobs themselves. I am a firm believer that being able to play your job should be a part of the difficulty. I think that whenever you go into raid, playing your job to the best of your ability should be a part of the difficulty.
Why don't you agree with that for healers? Or do you? I'm still confused on your opinion here. Like
What does body check mean? It means that all 8 players must complete the mechanic correctly or you wipe. That is a body check. Now, having 1 or 2 body checks in a raid is fine, you know, especially on the final turn. That's fine. That's acceptable. It's understandable. But having every single fucking mechanic a body check is obnoxious. For most of the time playing this game, I thought I was alone in thinking that healer gameplay was a little brain dead, for lack of a better word, in the vast majority of content. Pretty much all dungeons boiled down to casting your AoE shield, spamming your one attack for a situation, and repeating. The only thing making them exciting while living is the prospect of getting new toys as you progress. Once you hit max level, the appeal quickly fades. I've been a healer support main.
Imagine a job in a video game where by level... What level is it? Hold on. I'm gonna check. And, you know, I've been looking at a lot of porn recently on my work computer. I know, bad Lucy. But I'm turning off the internet so I can just check. Conjurer job actions. Okay. Imagine a job where you have your whole DPS rotation at level 4.
People asked for all party compositions to be viable, then got mad when they got it. The monkey's paw will curl unless the how of what people want is specified.
And they want you to go to level 100. Very interesting. Extremely... Nope, but this is the shit that people who hate healers will defend. This is the shit that people who hate healers will defend!
Pretty much every MMO I've played in 14 probably has the worst...
Technically, isn't Blood Lily a DPS loss? Isn't it technically a DPS loss because you have to waste GCD heals to do it? Did they change it to not be a DPS loss? It's neutral? Okay, now it's neutral. But it used to be a DPS loss, I think. They updated it to be neutral. I remember now. I remember. It's DPS neutral.
Of them. So while
it's basically
I agree
a give
with
me
this
back
person,
the damage I lost button. It's not part of a rotation.
My worst healing experience was not 14. I'm not saying this person is wrong. I'm not saying that they don't have any points. I'm just saying that from my experience, it hasn't been the worst, but it's really fucking boring, man. Either our kit is too strong for healing to be interesting, the sustain of other classes is too strong for healing to matter, or our DPS rotation is too one note for healers to have any.
There's too many things against the healer role right now. Too many things that they just don't have.
Whether it be one of or a combination of all 3 reasons, the result is a role that is borderline unplayable, dull, and certainly not fun or engaging in nearly any situation. And to think
healer players complain anytime Squeenix tries to make the job complex. Who? Where? When? The casuals? I don't think that things should be designed specifically around casuals. I think it's fine to make the main story content be designed around casuals. I don't think the jobs themselves should be designed completely around casuals. Listen, here's the thing. The way things are right now, and I think this is fine, okay? I just want to clarify, I think this is fine, okay? You can be a really bad healer, and you can spam GCD heals, and you can keep everyone alive. You can do your job just fine in casual content by doing that. Hell, like, you'd have a harder time of it, but you could probably still do it in harder content, like Extreme. Maybe even Savage, I don't know. You can be really fucking bad at the game and still get through it in casual content. But I don't think that that means that people shouldn't have the option to engage with a more difficult job.
Oh well, at least I leveled the tanks too.
Just because casuals exist, I don't think we should cater 100% to them.
I don't think I've ever been featured in an article before. I have actually been featured a lot on the Japanese forums and the Chinese forums. So Final Fantasy XIV healers are going on strike over Dawntrail changes.
Damn, they
Final
made an
Fantasy
article.
14, dude, look at this thumbnail, man.
Official forum, you guys are famous!
Final Fantasy XIV healers have decided that they finally had enough, organizing a strike to take place on the day of Dawntrail's release over other roles getting more healing options, their simplified DPS rotation, and lack of challenge across all content. Final Fantasy XIV's upcoming Dawntrail expansion is launching pretty soon, bringing with it a new race, an increased level cap, 2 new jobs, and a bunch of new abilities for all existing jobs. For most people, it's a pretty exciting time to be Final Fantasy XIV player, but there is a section of the game's community that is feeling that they've once again been overlooked, as healer mains are going on strike upon the release of Dawntrail. While healers have been rather dissatisfied with their role for quite some time, their disappointment hit new levels after a popular Final Fantasy XIV content creator, Xenosysfex, uploaded a video, which you can find above, of himself clearing the first dungeon of Dawntrail with no healer during the game's recent media tour. Yo, you know what I should have done? I should have just soloed the whole thing, because I could have. Okay, that's what I should have fucking done. I should have spent like...
Do you want your fucking job to be nerfed? Is that what you wanted? Because, yeah, you know what? Let's go back in time and do that so we can finally get the fucking war nerfs. We can finally get the warrior nerfs that we have needed and deserved for so long.
45 minutes just soloing this thing. All right, and uploaded that motherfucker, you know? The video sparked outrage from the healer community on the Final Fantasy XIV forums, which has now blossomed into a full-scale strike. Final Fantasy XIV players are going on strike
when you
over
say one word wrong on stream and everyone spams it in the chat.
This is just so funny to me because I'm sitting there at the media tour and I'm like, yo, we should do this without a healer because it might upset some people.
We should do this without a healer.
You could ask Arthur's, Todd, and Whoops, dude. I fucking told him. I was like, dude, you guys, we gotta...
All actions have consequences, Xeno.
Do the dungeon, but nobody go as healer. Final Fantasy XIV players are going on strike over Dawntrail changes. One day later, a player called Jamina created a thread for those in support of a healer strike to make their voices heard. In the post, Jamina lists the manifesto on behalf of the game's healer community of changes.
Bro, you're making healers sound like school shooters. What the
fuck? One of the prime concerns is the amount of self-healing.
You guys gotta stop, man. Odd one out. Welcome. Listen, I know healers are second-class citizens. I know they're disgusting. I know we hate them. Fuck healers, bro. They're so annoying. All they do is complain. All they should do is they should just be in my fucking queue and just make me get an insta-queue. And other than that, they should shut the fuck up. But come on, guys, it's not that serious. A manifesto? Really?
Self-sustaining and healing abilities given to other roles, particularly the tank job, as they feel it encroaches on the role of a healer if other players are keeping their health topped up. Hello, warrior mains.
That's so good.
Okay, so just real quick, I want to say that the game is not balanced around dungeons. The game is typically balanced around like Savage and Ultimate. Like, you can literally clear a dungeon with any comp. I feel like it's a mentality that people need to understand. It's an expectation that people just need to have, is that if content in the game is easy, it's because they don't balance shit around it. Yeah, and it should never be balanced around dungeons. Does anybody in this fucking chat even give a shit that you can clear a dungeon with any fucking comp? Does anybody actually...
Listen, bro. It's clearly not just dungeons. Multiple fucking people have fucking complained about all types of content being too easy. Ask the healers. Have I cleared an ultimate as a healer? No. Have I done extreme and savage as a healer? Yes. Was it pretty boring? Yeah, it was pretty boring. That would be why I quit playing it in Shadowbringers and swapped to fucking Tank and Endwalker. That might be why. If you don't take our fucking word for it, I don't know, why do tanks need to be necessary in a fucking dungeon? Why do DPS need to be necessary in a dungeon in that case? Why does it feel like it's just one role who's taking all the fucking heat of being useless? Like, at least you should make it fun to be there.
Care if you can solo a dungeon? Like, nobody cares.
The way, like, healer expectations are so low. Healer expectations are so low, bro. Like, we already know. I'm pretty sure they already know. There's not gonna be any nerfs for warrior. They're probably never gonna fucking Fuck! How many times am I gonna say that word wrong? They're probably not gonna nerf the tanks. They're not gonna nerf DPS. They're not gonna take away their toys. Healers are so aware of this fact, and they're probably in the forums just like, they should at least give us a decent DPS rotation so we can enjoy our time in the fucking dungeon. And yet there's still people replying to them like, no, because casuals, no casuals, like casuals, no, the casuals, they don't like the fucking casuals, and you guys gotta remember, some people are casuals and like casuals. Oh my god, please, God, please.
You'll do dungeons for like multiple reasons, but for me personally, some of the top reasons I do like roulettes and stuff is just one, I do them with friends and I do them with you guys. Like, I don't actually care how we clear. You know what I mean? I'm doing it because I want to just hang out with you guys. It's more for like background stuff. It's more like that we can come together and just hang out while something is going on in the background. And that something happens to be like a dungeon or a trial or some shit like, you know, like an older trial or some shit like that. You know what I mean? Another big issue players have is the oversimplification of the healer's DPS rotation.
True and real.
This is a good and valid point. As the role is infamously dull when things aren't going wrong. This is true. Since healers are supposed to be focused on healing, there isn't much flair in their damage rotation, and since players keep being given more tools to keep their own health topped up, it means healers are stuck doing repetitive rotations, often spamming 1 or 2 spells. I will say that this is definitely applicable for dungeons, but in like early Savage, I don't think this is applicable. A vast majority of people are going to definitely rely on healers. Now, as far as the spamming the one button, that is true in like pretty much all levels of content difficulty. Basically, you can say that the healer DPS rotation is dull because it is. I do agree with you, but you cannot say that they are like invalidated in Savage and Ultimate content. You will never see a normal party finder up without 2 healers. There are more issues the post goes through, including job homogenization and lack of difficulty across casual content.
How you doing?
Something which Yoshi P has addressed.
Don't worry, we're almost done molding. Molding is almost done.
Managed to gather hundreds of comments to support from other frustrated healers, and a strike is now planned to take place on Dawntrail's release on July 2nd. During that time, players will not be participating in group content as healers, so depending on how much traction this movement picks up, you might find healers sorely lacking when Dawntrail drops. Hello, I'm from the Japanese community. I use a translation tool, so sorry if my English is poor. There was a post in the Japan forum informing me about...
I don't trust this. I would rather read the Japanese opinion myself because I actually can. I know, isn't Lucy Pyre so based? She can actually go and read it and find out for herself. I don't fucking take this at its word. I don't actually believe that Japanese players necessarily think this. It sounds like something that I would post to troll and trigger other people.
This thread, and I learned of this shocking move. First of all, I would like to state that there are many personal thoughts and not the consensus of the not the consensus of the Japanese community. I'm sorry that I may not be able to reply very often, as I really need to use a translation tool to communicate with you. Regarding the issue of healers, attack rotation being too monotonous, Japanese players' reaction is...
wouldn't be insanely toxic there about 14.
I think that's where I belong. I'm too rancid. I know I'm too rancid. I'm too rancid for the main community at large. I think I watched Zepla's video on this subject off stream, and I was just like, damn, she's being too nice, bro. I'd be way meaner about this. I'd be way meaner about every single thing, and lo and behold, I am meaner about everything.
Quite different from yours.
Almost
no one has a problem with the attack rotation. I don't know what they think differently than you do, but one opinion I sometimes see is if you want to attack, just play DPS.
Okay, so they're going to. That's the point of the strike. They're going to stop playing healer because they actually want to have fun playing their job. Where's the issue?
Hey, I don't recall seeing a more specific discussion in the Japanese forum than this opinion. I agree and disagree. Unfortunately, your opinion will not be accepted in the Japanese forum, but I am not going to disagree with you guys. I usually play mainly as a healer in Extreme and Savage, but I also play as a DPS.
Your opinion will not be accepted in the Japanese forum.
Tank if I want something different and exciting. When pointed out to me, I have a feeling that this, when I want a different excitement, may stem from the fact that the healer's attacks are too simple.
I'm not of the opinion that healers need a damage rotation.
True and real.
Rather, I feel that healers need a healing rotation. Because I am enjoying myself the most when healing when I have to use my hard cast heals, not my instant cast OGCDs. Our OCGDs are way too damn strong.
It's crazy how that's real. That's damn. That's the realest shit we've heard all day. Aggro Chief, I don't care. I won't stop playing healer. That's fine. Keep playing healer. Do what you enjoy.
Tired of them. However, I myself do not
However,
see
I will
the
also
need
be
to
here
change
telling everyone
anything
how much
about
I
the
don't
attack
enjoy
spells.
healer.
I may need some more time to think about it. For now, I will be very curious about the difference in opinion between Japanese and English communities, and we'll keep an eye on what happens in the future. Thank you. This is really cool hearing like from the Japanese, like, I guess forum side or whatever, you know? I just really feel like that the devs mentality is they're really, really, really adamant about your one character being able to play every role. They're using that,
what's wrong with
as a
that?
reason for the way things are designed, right? At least that's what I get. That's the feeling I get. So whenever they're like, no, the healers aren't boring. If you get bored, just play another role. Because, I mean, technically they're right. Does that mean that we can't want more from a certain role? No, not at all.
I mean, that's the heart of this quote-unquote strike. I mean, if I remember right, I read the initial post. They did not say that they were going to unsub even. They just said that they would not be playing healer and they would play other roles, which is basically what you're telling them to do. The idea of that is that the consequence will be you're going to have to play healer. If you have like fucking slow ass queues and you don't want to have slow ass queues, you're going to have to play healer and you're going to have to suffer through it. When we all suffer, maybe then nobody will suffer.
But I'm trying to like put myself in their perspective. I really think that they're trying to crutch on that a bit too hard. I would love if there was some type of...
Or use the trust? Does the trust AoE yet? Last time I used the trust system, it made me unironically want to neck myself.
I'm hesitant to say skill tree system because at the end of the day, skill trees are an illusion of choice. However,
I can't even sub damn Visa. Wait, Visa doesn't work?
The illusion can be helpful in the sense that it's not just flat out dull. There's always things to at least think about, even if it's like suboptimal or maybe some weird situation where, let's just say that, you know, you do have a skill tree. It's like a healing tree on Dark Knight.
Hiya, Chris. Thank you for the 4 months. I appreciate it. People are saying the trust probably takes, is probably faster than waiting for a queue as a DPS. But the experience of playing in a trust dungeon is so miserable that I would rather wait and just have it take longer. Because at the end of the day, I'd rather enjoy the game I'm playing than, like, get through it fast. Like, my goal is not, oh, what's the fastest way I could complete content? My goal is to enjoy the time I'm spending playing that content.
Let's say that you have been scarred.
I'd rather just sit in the queue because at least then people will use AoE. Probably. Now, sometimes you get a fucking dungeon with people who don't know what their AoE rotation is. And that'll, you know, that'll black pill you on the entire gaming community. But when that doesn't happen, which is most of the time.
Is TBN is now a heal. Instead of creating a shield that just heals you, I would take that. Will that ever happen in this game? No. That is true. People would just copy the best setup in the end. That is true. That's why the skill trees are typically an illusion of choice. But the thing is, man, is that sometimes illusion of choice can be good.
Yo, Lucy,
so this was an
sandwiches.
Interesting thread.
I love chicken sandwiches. I would like one right now.
This was very funny to hear. Just out of curiosity. Yo, hey, what's up, guys? I want to talk about... Yo, it went down, boys. You know, this is actually fucked because this started at 60 and now it's 123.
That's what happens when you draw attention to the dislike ratio on your video.
A lot of yapping and not a lot happening.
A lot of yapping and a lot of not happening. Wait, is he critiquing my stream? Wait, did he know I would watch this? I feel a little bit too seen. In conclusion, make healers interesting again. Fuck them casuals. Make Final Fantasy XIV great again. I don't know what to say. That's the conclusion. No more rage talk. No more rage talk. DarGV, welcome. JCD, thanks for the 10 gift subs. I appreciate it. Blah, blah. Pouring 10 gift subs out for the healers, man. Technically, Astrologian is getting more interesting. Didn't they completely gut their cards this time around? I don't remember the exact changes, but from what I saw, it was very bad. They keep taking things out of Astrologian and taking and taking and taking, and now it's the worst it's ever been. They fucking hate this class, man. It's not RNG anymore. Then it loses the class fantasy aspect, doesn't it? Because people like the RNG for Astrologian. That was part of the reason that people were drew to it in the first place. Now it's gone. So, I guess go fuck yourself if you like Astrologian? Ast is the most bullied healer, I swear. No, that's White Mage. Guys, I always say that I liked healers in Stormblood, but I just want everyone to know that does not apply to White Mage and Stormblood. At all. White Mage was utterly destroyed in Stormblood, and everyone knew it would be from the media tour time, and they did nothing to change it until Shadowbringers, and then they just decided to ruin every other healer job with it. RIP to White Mage. You only got to enjoy that in A Realm Reborn and Heavensward. That kind of sucks, man. That kind of sucks! White Mage is currently the worst healer for Ultimate. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, haven't they always just been the worst every single time? Because they don't really have any utility?
It took a week off. Isn't
that usually the case? They don't really have,
I would take time off
like,
from
shield utility, and they don't have DPS utility.
That being said,
Sage has
I
the
really
same problem,
hope you
kinda.
enjoy the expansion, as you're at your best
But at least
when
Sage
you're
has
having
shield.
fun. Enjoy the break, and hope the
I'm gonna have fun, and I'm not gonna be
awesome.
playing healer.
Lucy
Okay?
Picard.
I will have fun specifically because I will not be playing healer. That is why I will be having a great fucking time. 100%
RNG was fantasy.
guarantee.
It was a unique card system.
True.
And for the past 2 expansions, Astro cards
True.
only boosted DPS.
True and real.
It was fake RNG.
True and fucking real. I can't stop saying true. My chat's so base today. I want to make an apology to everyone who doesn't play Final Fantasy XIV. I'm sorry for ranting about healers and something you probably don't care about. I'm sorry for being a maldy little girl. I'm sorry for getting butt mad in front of you. I'm sorry for raging. I'm sorry for rage posting. Will you forgive me? Do you forgive me for rage posting? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I won't do it again. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Ugh, that's a good girl. Yay! Your butt mad is hot. Do people actually enjoy, like, is it good content when women get mad about video games? Because I was under the assumption that people hated it. I was under the assumption people hated it every single time I would fucking rant posts about some random game thing. Deadass, yes! You love it so much? Chatty, we're made for each other! We're made for each other, bro! Can we play 14 when we don't have friends and don't know how to an MMO? Yes. How do I know this? Because I do it. I do like 0 social interaction in Final Fantasy XIV, and yep, it's totally fine. You don't have to talk to anyone. You don't even have to queue with anyone if you don't want to, but I highly suggest it because, again, trust sucks in my opinion.
I never will play FF14 or any more Px ever again, but I still enjoy hearing you rage over it for some reason.
Chatty, is the idea of toxic gamer GF good GFE for you? Is it working? Maybe I need to lean into this more. No, that'll make me too toxic. I don't want to be too toxic. Well, every so often when there's an issue I care about, I'll rant about it. I do care about healers. I know, very cringe to admit you care about something in a game. I don't fucking like that, though. I don't like that. I hate when you fucking go on a forum and people are bitching about something in a game and then they have people replying like, it's just a game. Maybe you just log off and just, like, go play other games. Oh, okay. Go the fuck away. You're not adding anything to the conversation! Ew, you care about something? Ew, you care about this thing that you, like, put a lot of time and effort into? What was my last hour count on Final Fantasy XIV? Probably, like, over 1,000? What was it, like 10,000 hours in Final Fantasy XIV? It's something crazy that shocked even me. And I was like, damn, that's a lot of time to have my favorite jobs ruined for. It was a lot of fucking time spent in that game. It's less about the game and more about the passion you put into it. True. Thank you. Shadi, thanks for being on my side. I love you so much. I always feel so parasocial for you when you encourage me, even when I'm ranting about things people don't care about. Are you excited for the ability to ban people from houses? I've never had a problem with people going into the house because I don't have my house open. I don't have my house open, man. Nobody goes in there anyway. Also, is that hydration redeem? I would, like, cry if I was chilling in my 14 house and somebody walked in.
See you when
that
you
would
get
scare
back,
me.
love
Let me do a
you
hydration.
Also, the samurai community has forgiven Lucy Pyre.
Thank you. Thank you, samurai community. I appreciate you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for removing Kaiten, but I'll spend every day of my life repenting by not playing samurai ever again until they bring it back. Well, Distraction, thank you for the 5 gifties. Let's go! Thank you! Lucy doesn't want to even come to our free company house. Listen, here's the thing. When I was making Final Fantasy XIV videos, I would go into random people's houses for, like, random settings and just, like, new places to film and keep it visually interesting. And now my fear is that people are gonna hunt down what my username is in-game and ban me from going into their house so that I can't go in because they hate me as a creator. And so if I'm not able to go into someone's house, I'm gonna start crying because it's like, what did I do to you? What did I do? I'm just a girl. I'm just just a girl. I'm just a little, you know, come on, I don't hurt anybody. Extra thank you for the 10 gift subs. I appreciate it. Blah, blah. What, Shadi, do you think there are people out there who don't want me to go into their house and film random 14 videos? I'm sorry I used your house as my background setting. It's a compliment, okay? Come on. Whoa, that was loud. Oh, shit. I fixed it. So she's a bit of a fixer-upper. I fixed it! I fixed it. Relax. I fixed it even more. Here we go. Now it's even more fixed. Tabarakuda, thank you for the sub. Look at the cringe and fire. Blah blah. Blah blah. But just stay out of mine. Stay out of my shed. You need filming rights to use houses as background. Yes, I do. I have filming rights. You guys are giving them to me right now by existing. Zarsaw, thank you for the 5 gift subs. I appreciate it. But why? Listen, if you have your house open, then I'm assuming it's okay for me to film in it, right? Should I really ask people for permission? Or should I just, like, film in it and then ask questions later? Should I, like, write it down in their little box? Like, what is it, like a diary they have in their house? And it'd be like, Lucy Pyre was here. Like, dude, that'd be disgusting. I would become, like, a fucking... the Final Fantasy XIV YouTuber equivalent of a sex pest. A YouTube pest. And then people would rightfully ban me from their houses. Yeah, come on, I'm not that tone deaf. Sorry, thank you for the 5 gifties, blah blah. And also Brivundus, thank you for the 8 months, blah blah blah. They don't want Lucy Pyre to be in their 14 house walls. They're lost. I'm a wonderful guest to have around. I was wonderful to have in class. That's what my teacher said on my report cards. I was always a good student. So why wouldn't you want me there? What do you mean not everybody in the world likes me? No, I can't deal with that. Some people can't deal with rotations that are bigger than pressing 1 and occasionally 2. I can't deal with the idea that some people in life don't like me. That's too hard, okay? Different struggles for different buggles. Chuggles. Cuckles. Cuckles! Different struggles for different cuckles. Let's go. Everyone loves Lucy but casuals. Toxic people love Lucy Pyre! Toxic elitists love Lucy Pyre! I think I have a bad reputation in Final Fantasy XIV community now. It's okay. It's alright. They hate me. They hated Lucy Pyre because she said the truth. They hated Lucy Pyre because she defended a role in the game. Whatever. 1 and occasionally 2 is the warrior rotation, right? Close enough. Close enough. I don't want to play warrior either because I find it boring. I also don't like the aesthetics, so I'm gonna stick to Gunbreaker. I'm gonna have a good time. I'm not gonna get upset ever again. I've gotten upset enough times today to last for the whole expansion. Dark Whispers, welcome. Blame it on the other Lucy Pyre? She doesn't even exist, okay? She's not real, you guys. If you see a Lucy Pyre in the game, that is not me. Unironically, it's not me. It's not me! This happens every time, bro! It's not me, okay? I'm different. I'm different. I'm different. I'm different. Wife, please be quiet. I redeemed ASMR. Do you like silencing women? Do you think women are best seen and not heard? Really? After I go out of my way to talk to you guys passionately about something I care about, now you want me to be silent? Please, dear God, give Dark Knight the most broken abilities in the game. Look at this guy. Purely selfish. He speaks to the heart, the sin of all gamers. The desire to just make their job strong and everyone else shit. I agree. I think that they should nerf every job except Sage. I think that they should make every job pretty much incompetent and Sage will do 1,000,000 damage and Sage will also heal 1,000,000 health. With 1,000,000,000 shields, so you never even have to worry about it in the first place. I hope that there's a trait in the game where it's something like every boss in the game will deal 1,000,000,000,000 damage to you and kill you instantly, unless there's a Sage in the party. I think that that's what we should do. That's how we require healers in the game. We require healers by making a trait where the bosses deal 1,000,000 damage unless there's a healer in the party. Easy, done. Done, now you need us. Now you need us, dumb fucks. What are you gonna do about it now? Sage is basically old Astrologe. No, because it doesn't have any, like, RNG to deal with, I guess. No, we matter? Wrong. Blue Mage does not matter. Lucy should be a game dev for real. You don't want that. I don't even want that. I don't believe that I would know what to do with a game if I had my hands on it. I just know that I'm not currently enjoying the current system. So maybe think about changing it. I don't know. There's enough people complaining, and it seems like a lot of people are complaining. A lot of people don't like it. Shelly, if you don't have a Lucy in your party, are you really living? Please add me to your party. Please. I want to sit there and be next to you and sniff you and smell you through the whole dungeon, and I could be your little cheerleader. Your boobs are crying. Welcome in, Phantom. Fuck this community. The VTuber community, eh? All they do is they come into my fucking stream and they say my tits are crying. Well, guess who's gonna be crying next? Your fucking mother! When I beat your ass in front of her! I'm sorry. I should calm down. I'm sorry, I got a little bit too worked up. Chatty, I wanted to do a little karaoke today, perhaps. What do you think, though? Let's do a poll. Do you guys want actual karaoke, or do we fucking just want Lucy Pirate to yap a little while longer? Mafia Lucy! Yeah, I've always been part of the Mafia. That's what my streaming career is. It's actually money laundering, Chatty. So I pretend that I get a lot more support than I actually do. And then I have like millions and trillions of dollars, all dirty drug money, by the way. Drug murder money that I am fucking sucking up. Please keep yapping until the servers come online, thanks. Rodrigo, welcome in. Unfortunately, I am physically incapable of yapping that long. Wavap, hi. Yap, 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 yap. Yappening, the yappening! When Lucy Pyre starts stream, it's always a fucking yappening, bro. Drugs and murder, yay. Do you guys really like it when girls commit murder and do drugs? Lads, what the fuck is this? Schizophrenia. Glad I could clear that up for you. Rodrigo, thanks for the sub. Welcome to Cringe Empire. Not drugs. What about aspirin? What if my tummy really hurts and I'm like really desperate and I take an Advil? Can I have those drugs? Please? Please, Chatty, a little of drug? Just a little bit of drug. Responsibly doing drugs, I say, as I line out 20 fucking lines of cocaine. Lucy, you ate something yet? Oh, I had a granola bar this morning. Don't worry, I'm gonna eat after the stream. I also have to shower after the stream. I gotta get nice and spick and span. Nice and clean. Nice and clean. You get a drug. A drug. You can have one singular drug. Does Lucy addiction count? Yes. Are you participating in a drug addiction? A Lucy Pyre drug addiction right now? Are you doing that? Sure. Yandere are okay with me. Well, thank God for that. Give me the drug that makes her come back. Shit, man. That's too deep for me. I'm so alone without you. I'm so alone without you. Shadi, get our daily dose of Lucy. Let's get our daily dose of Lucy Empire. Give me $30,000. Oh. Mods, age check. Let me check this message history. It's a bit mysterious here. 3 messages. Yes! Give me $30,000. Is this extortion? Wait, am I being extorted? He's like, I said your ass was a yacht. Now give me $30,000. 10K per message. Holy shit! He's expensive as hell. Lightning Creed, thank you for the sub. Welcome to Cringe Empire. Blah 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 blah. Oh blah 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 blah. It's 40K now.
That's all I have. No rent money
this
this
bro,
month.
fuck! I don't have that much. That's all I have. No rent money this month. What the fuck? No, stop! Don't even joke about that. Don't joke about that. It makes me feel bad. And then I feel like I killed Chatty. I literally like I murdered Chatty with my own 2 hands, and it's over, and they're dead, and I'm going to hell, and I am the one at fault, and I should honestly shit myself right now. So stop it, Chatty, stop! No, I kill me, not you. Chatty, apparently I'm supposed to sing. Maybe we'll just sing 2 or 3 things. Maybe like two or three things. Let's see. Let me just click this little button right here. Do you think you would be a good wife? Chatty, do you think I'd be a good wife? You think I'd be a desirable wife? One, if you think I'd be a good wife. Two, if you would divorce me before you ever even got to the altar. 11111111111 222 111111111. If you posted 2, I hope you know you really hurt my feelings, and you're banned. Yeah, you're banned. You hurt my feelings. I cried. We all cried. We all shit ourselves. You'd be a great prize wife. Oh, I have a... If I can actually find a karaoke for it. I do have one idea. Not sure about good wife, but you will be really funny wife. Chatty! No one wants women who are funny. No one wants a funny fucking woman. Are you kidding me? How useless. I want a woman that cooks and cleans and sucks my cock whenever I ask her to. I don't want her to make a joke right before she puts her head down on it. Bitch, stay silent. Stay silent! No, I want to laugh. Oh. You like laughing? You like laughter? Laughter makes your day feel better? No way. Wait, is this real? Chat, is this real? Chat, is this real? I'm sorry, I'm trying to be as annoying as possible. And I don't know if it's working. Whew. Lucy makes my day feel better. Chatty makes my day feel better. I couldn't stream this long if it weren't for Chatty being here. Chatty encouraging me. Chatty telling me I'm allowed to be toxic. Otherwise, I'd just fucking die. Unironically die. She can't be a stand-up comedian if she's on her knees. But Chatty, look at the funny women they've given you. Amy Schumer exists. Are you sure you want a funny wife? Are you positive? Can you look me in the eyes and tell me with your whole heart that is what you want? Yeah. Ew! I want her to make a joke about my cock. Wow! Is that it? Is that what you want? Wow. Your passive-aggressive comments about my weight make a lot of sense now. Is that what you want? Wait, what kind of joke are we talking about? Not her, want Lucy. See, that was the right answer, but since you fucked up, you get toxic Lucy Pyre instead. Joke all you want. If he's in, it's a win, lol. Until she says, is it in? Then she asks you that question when she hits you with the is it in, bro. How you think that's gonna turn out for you? Is that gonna give you a good fucking feeling in your heart? No! No! Can everyone please be delusional and love me right now? That's what I need. I need it desperately. I need it! I need it. Yeah, the Q-tip is in. They're trying to traumatize me. Bro, they're trying to traumatize me. They fucking hate me. They hate me in here. They hate me in here. What do I do? What do I do? Lucy, I married you in Azure Lane. You mean you married my mom? That's crazy. Don't marry my mom. That's fucking weird. That's fucking weird. Stop it! Chat, she said not to. Yeah, respect. Respect me, Chatty. Respect Lucy Pyre's wishes. It's easy, isn't it? Realized Numi said she turned around and saw Bao naked and hasn't been seen since. Chat, are they having sex? What are you implying here? Chatty, are they sexing? Chatty, are those women sexing? Are they yuriing right now? Are they clashing clams? Clash of Clams! Lesbian gacha game Clash of Clams. I hate myself. Okay. Fuck! I hate me more than anything. I hate myself. That's amazing. That was good. Thank you, Chatty. See? I did it! I did it! I made a funny joke! Made a funny joke. Me trying desperately to find karaoke and failing. This can't be happening to me right now. I'd play Clash of Clams. Yeah, I think that's a visual novel I read once. Hate yourself all you want. Chatty will love you that much harder. Mwah! Chatty love! Chatty's so sweet to me. Chatty helps me keep it together. Is this a cry for help, Lucy? Always has been. Always fucking has been a cry for help. Anime makes me calm. Shut up! They want me to sing Anime Makes Me Come. Yeah, I might be weep scum, head empty and dumb, but there is no comeback, it is all true, I'm a mess. When they bounce up and down, my pee-pee don't frown. How about some wet aspire? Now I said what on this wet aspire. Get a bucket and
Lucy,
a
I wish
mop for
you
this
a
wet
good and
aspire.
break time,
Beat it up, Chatty, catch a charge. Extra large and extra hard.
I hope Dawn
Put
Trail
this
sucks really
fire
bad,
right in your
so
face.
we can see you
Swipe
again
your nose
sooner
like a credit
and
card.
hear you rant about it. Lucy P. Heart.
Chatty, they want me to rant. So bad they want me to not enjoy my time in Dawn Trail. That's just so toxic that I'm almost proud of you. Yeah, somebody said booty shorts. We should do a proper singing of booty shorts then. But I don't know where the karaoke is. I don't know where it's at. Where the fuck is it? Tired of this shit. I'm never gonna find it, bro. We're done. We're dead. We're cooked. We're done. We're cooked. There is no instrumental. I don't know where to find it. I'm dead. Dead on the inside. If anyone else has it, though, I will do it. My mom just saw you for the first time and all she had to say was she has boobs. Your mother is very wise. Your mother is very, very, very wise. Very smart. Yeah, I do. Hi, Mom! Your son calls me Mommy, too! Based, Mom. So based. So fucking based. Maybe I should stop looking up karaoke and I should put it instrumental. Let's see if that fixes it. Nope, go shit yourself. No, go shit yourself! No wins. No fucking wins. We're so over. Yep, it's over. We're done. Shitting self now? Chatty, I can't shit myself fast enough. People expect me to be able to shit myself at the speed of light. It's much harder than they let you know. Much harder than it seems to shit yourself constantly on stream. I know you guys are like, what a talentless hack. All she does is she goes on stream and she shits herself. It's hard. I do as Lizzie commands. Okay, I command you to wipey my shitty ass. Please, please. I'm over here complaining about shitting on stream and nobody fucking helps me in this house. No one fucking helps me. Why? What did I do wrong? Chatty. Speed shitting? I got the Lucy powder. What the fuck is the Lucy powder? Oh, baby powder. Why would you... Are you calling me a baby? Motherfucker. You... The way I have nothing to say. The way I have nothing to say. Oh my god, Hassan Pyre is calling me. Hassan Pyre, what do you want? The funny thing is Hassan Pyre is the only one who knows which fucking VTuber I am. So he should know I'm fucking streaming right now. Answer him? Hell no. Hell no! Wait, he just hung up. Do you think he noticed? He just fucking I don't think he just fucking noticed. That's so funny. He probably heard me talking shit about him too. Yeah, he looked. Bro probably heard me talking shit. That's crazy. Hi, Hassan Pyre. Hello. 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 Would you rather have a Gunpire brother or a VTuber sister? Which one would you prefer? Unfortunately, he got both. He got both! His life sucks, man. Gay son? Gay son or VTuber daughter? Damn, that's a good Twitter post. Has it been made yet? Has it been made yet? Damn, okay. Alright, let's just go to one of our classics, Chatty. Sing King! Every time. May I have your attention, please? May I have your attention, please? Will the real Lucy Pyre please stand up? I repeat, will the real Lucy Pyre please stand up? We're gonna have a problem here. You'll act like you've never seen a white person before. Jaws all on the floor like Pam, like Tommy just burst in the door and started whooping her ass worse than the before. They first were divorced, throwing her over furniture. It's the return of the... Oh, wait, no way, you're kidding. He didn't just say what I think he did he? And Dr. Dre said... Nothing, you idiots! Dr. Dre's daddy's locked in my basement! Feminist women love Eminem. Chicka, Slim Shady, I'm sick of him. Look at him walking around, grabbing his you-know-what, flipping the you-know-who. Yeah, but he's so cute, though. Yeah, I probably got a couple of screws up in my head loose, but no worse than what's going on in your parents' bedrooms. Sometimes I want to get on TV and just let loose, but can't. But it's cool for Tom Green, thump of dead moves. My bum is on your lips, my bum is on your lips. And if I'm lucky, you might just give it a little kiss. And that's the message that we deliver to little kids and expect them not to know what a woman's clitoris is. Of course they're gonna know what intercourse is. By the time they hit 4th grade, they got Discovery Channel, don't they? We ain't nothing but mammals. Well, some of us cannibals who cut other people open like cantaloupes. But we can help dead animals and antelopes, and there's no reason that a man and another man can't elope. But if you feel like I feel, I got the antidote. Women wave your pantyhose, sing the chorus, and it goes. I'm Slim Shady, yes, I'm the real Shady. All you other Slim Shadys are just imitating. So I'm the real Slim Shady, please stand up. Please stand up, please stand up. Cause I'm Slim Shady, I'm the Slim Shady. All you other Slim Shadys are just imitating. So I'm the real Slim Shady, please stand up. Please stand up, please stand up. Will Smith don't got a cost in his raps to sell records. Well, I do. So fuck him and fuck you too. You think I give a damn about a Grammy? Half of you critics can't even stomach me, let alone stand me. But Slim, what if you win? Wouldn't it be weird? Why? So you guys could just lie to get me here? So you can sit me here next to Britney Spears? Shit, Christina Aguilera better switch me chairs so I can sit next to Carson Daly and Fred Durst and hear him argue over who she gave head to first. Little bitch put me on blast on MTV. Yeah, he's cute, but I think he's married to Kim. Hee. I should download her audio on MP3 and show the whole world how you gave him an MVD. I'm sick of you little girl and boy groups, all you do is annoy me, so I have been sent here to destroy you. And there's a million of us just like me, who cuss like me, who just don't give a fuck like me, who dress like me, who walk, talk, and act like me, and just might be the next best thing, but not quite me. I'm Slim Shady, yes, I'm the real Shady, all you other Slim Shadys are just imitating, so won't the real Slim Shady please stand up? Please stand up, please stand up. Cause I'm Slim Shady, yes, I'm the real Shady, all you other Slim Shadys are just imitating, so won't the real Slim Shady please stand up? Please stand up, please stand up. I'm like a head trip to listen to, cause I'm only giving you things you joke about with your friends inside your living room. The only difference is I got the balls to say it in front of y'all, and I don't gotta be false or sugarcoat it at all. I just get on the mic and spit it, and whether you like to admit it, I just shit it better than 90% of you rappers out can. Then you wonder how can kids eat up these albums like Valiums. It's funny, cause at the rate I'm going when I'm 30, I'll be the only person in the nursing home flirting, pinching nurses' asses when I'm jacking off with Jergens, and I'm jerking, but this whole bag of Viagra isn't working, and every single person is a Slim Shady lurking. He could be working at Burger King, spitting on your onion rings, or in the parking lot circling, screaming I don't give a fuck with his windows down and his system up. So will the real Shady please stand up and put one of those fingers on each hand up and be proud to be out of your mind and out of control. And one more time, loud as you can. How does it go? Yes, I'm the real Shady, all you other Slim Shadys are just imitating. So won't the real Slim Shady please stand up? Please stand up, please stand up. Cause I'm Slim Shady, yes, I'm the real Shady, all you other Slim Shadys are just imitating. So won't the real Slim Shady please stand up? Please stand up, please stand up. Cause I'm Slim Shady, yes, I'm the real Shady, all you other Slim Shadys are just imitating. So won't the real Slim Shady please stand up? Please stand up, please stand up. Cause I'm Slim Shady, yes, I'm the real Shady, all you other Slim Shadys are just imitating. Please stand up, please stand up. Haha. I guess there's a Slim Shady in all of us. Fuck it. Let's all stand up. Lucy, you're scaring the hoes. Fuck them hoes. Fuck them hoes. Bitches should be scared of me. Bitches should be scared of Lucy and Pyre. Motherfuckers don't know what they're getting into here. Yeah, fuck them hoes. The only hoe we need is right here. Why are you calling me a hoe? Pridefully! Shut the fuck up! Yeah, great singing. I'm not really sure that counts as singing, but I don't think I've ever actually sang that song all the way through on stream. Maybe I did and I forgot about it. Because I wiped it out of my brain. Scared of a failed woman? How dare you speak the truth in front of me? Motherfucker, get it with the program. This is delusion hours. We are being delusional! Mind your fucking manners! Why do they hate it when I'm delusional, bro? Jesus, you would think they like crazy, manic pixie dream girl women, but suddenly when a real fucking crazy bitch comes on stream, oh, now all of a sudden it's a failed woman. We know! You hurt me so bad. They fucking hurt me, bro. Yeah. I'm gonna miss you. Delulucy. That's why it goes so easily with my name. Because I am delusional. I like it that way. There's a Lucy in all of us. You could have changed it as well. I'm sick of all you corpo groups. All you do is annoy me, so I've been sent here to destroy you. Oh shit. Smuggalana! Alana! Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. I was literally just about to do a couple more songs and then raid into someone myself. You've come either at the best time or the worst time, depending on how that sounds to you. Hi, my name is Lucy Pyre, and I have opinions, which I know I shouldn't, but I do sometimes. Hello, Lucy. Hello, Alanya. Hello. 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 I'm sorry, I promise not to be super annoying. I don't promise that. I'm not gonna lie. I do not promise that. However, I will do absolutely my best to not be completely unsufferable. I'll do my best. Yeah, Raiders, thoughts on this emote? What the fuck? You don't have to answer to him. My mod's a sex pest. Yeah, we're trying to get rid of him. This is embarrassing. Mods, can you stop sex pesting fucking Raiders? Jesus Christ. Kitsune Yuki, thanks for the 4 months. I appreciate it. Blah, blah. Oh, okay, they're sex pests too. Never mind, you can sex pest them. They're fine with it. They're fine with it. They love being a sex pest. They love sex pesting. Holy base, sex pest, sex pest. What the fuck? What should I sing? Actually, I have an idea. I have an idea. Wait, if this works, then it's gonna be based. This is a song that all VTubers should be able to sing. But Mama thinks I'm living in a convent. A secluded little convent in the southern parts of America. Mama doesn't even have an inkling that I'm working on Twitch in a cute little bikini. Huh. So please, chat, if you run into my mama, don't reveal my indiscretion. Give a working girl a chance. Hush up, don't tell mama, shush up. Don't tell mama, don't tell mama, whatever you do. If you had a secret, you bet I would keep it, I would never tell on you. I'm breaking every promise that I gave her. So won't you kindly do a girl a great big favor, and please, my sweet potato, keep this from the mater, though my dance is not against the law. You can tell my pop, that's alright, cause he comes in here every night, but don't tell mama what you saw. Mama thinks I'm on a tour of Europe with a couple of my school chums and a lady chaperone. Mama doesn't even have an inkling that I let them all in Antwerp and I'm touring on my own. So please, sir, if you run into my mama, don't reveal my indiscretion. Just leave well enough alone. Hush up, don't tell mama, shush up. Don't tell mama, don't tell mama, whatever you do. If you had a secret, you bet I would keep it, I would never tell on you. You wouldn't want to get me in a pickle and have her go and cut me off without a nickel. So let's trust one another, keep this from my mother, though I'm still as pure as mountain snow. You can tell my uncle here and now, cause he's my agent anyhow, but don't tell mama what you know. You can tell my grandma suits me fine, cause yesterday she joined the line, but don't tell mama what you know. You can tell my brother that ain't grim, cause if he squeals on me, I'll squeal on him, but don't tell mama, don't tell mama, please sir, don't tell mama what you know. If you see my mom, mom's the word. Wow! Let's go! Such a great song for when you're a VTuber, yeah. Please don't tell my mom. No, but unironically, please don't tell my mom. If you ever met my mom by any off chance, she only knows that I'm a streamer, probably. She doesn't know what I do. She doesn't know that I'm here right now, dripping wet with my titties, quote-unquote sweating, according to randos on the internet. So, yeah. Really? Yeah, really? Yeah, I do! I do! Our idol! Hey, yo, Hoshima, why are you looking at me like that, bro? The fuck? If she only knows about streaming, she assumes way worse. I swear! I promise you! I'm not on a fansly. I don't have a fansly, okay? I don't have a fansly. Do you trust me? Do you have a past singing because Lucy Pyre got me immolating myself? What the fuck are you talking about? Have you ever sang Let Me Be Good to You? I'm not sure what that is. So I don't think so. No, I'm sorry. My patron. I don't have anything weird on Patreon! I don't have anything. Yeah, already better than Fillion? Yeah, when you have a fansly, man, I guess. It's over for you. People don't care what's on the fansly, only that you have one. That alone gets you put in the LewdTuber category. It's okay, Fillion's hitting all of the, like, different genres and shit. She's getting everything. Patreon is cool, can verify. Ko? You would have a good voice for that song. Maybe I'll check it out. I think... I don't watch a lot of musicals, but I feel like my voice is more suited towards musical songs, but yeah, because Lucy Pyre doesn't actually know a lot of musicals. I know, that's crazy. I can't believe Lucy Pyre doesn't know. She's kind of stupid or something like that. Yo, Lucy, you should sing Good Lookin' by Dixon Dillis. Dixon Dildos? What? Who's that? Hydration redeem? Oh, wow. Don't mind if I do. It doesn't exist. It's literally not even a hydration redeem. Tall guy, thank you for the 5 months. I appreciate it. Blah, blah. Oh. Can Lucy sing Rabbit Hole? She probably can't because that's really fast. Have you never heard that song? It's literally like... Is that what you want? You want me to just make noises with my mouth? That's it? That's perfect? It's kind of a rap. It's really fast. It's not a rap, but at the same time, I feel like it's too fast for a human to make sound totally musical. Then again, Rachie did a good job with it. Maybe there's a karaoke of her version? It'd still be fucking fast as hell. Yes, make the Hawk Tuah sound. What is that? Everybody's saying Hawk Tuah. Who the fuck is Hawk Tuah? Chatty, what is that? You mean the song Rabbit Hole? Yeah, I do mean the song Rabbit Hole. That's what somebody mentioned. Let's see. Does it exist? Does this exist? Oh. Do you really want to die like a virgin boy? Blah 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 blah. Loving and liking, they're just one and the same. You're not that special, I'm just playing the game. Hey, I'm sorry, is that really what you wanna hear me say? No way! Don't get all stressed and depressed over this. Okay. Sounds what you know, never wanting anymore is rule number 1. I told you right from the start not to give it any heart, it's only for fun. How could you miss their commitment? You can find the exit over to the right. Are you really staying for the night? Hop, step, and one more chance. So if it's a feel, keep it real, baby, shake that, pop in a feel and keep it going like that. Don't be creeped, that's some weird jealousy. You thirsty for me, could you stop being cringy? If you really want some, if you're really lonely, baby, get lucky, baby, get lucky. Hate it to love, but it only give me life, and you're really gonna die as a virgin boy. And it's a feel, keep it real, shake it back, so long, and it feels with the face, what the fuck? Are you asking me to fucking sing that without practice? What's wrong with you? You were doing it? Let's restart this. Nope, let's restart it. So if it's a feel, keep it real, baby, shake that, pop in a feel, keep it going like that. Don't be a creep, that's some weird jealousy. You thirsty for me, could you stop being creepy? If you really want some, if you're getting lonely, baby get lucky, baby get lucky. Hated to laugh, but only give me life. Are you really gonna die as a virgin boy? If it's appeal, keep it real, should we shake that down to the feels for the face, screaming down that love you, don't cross this lonely, live, you're out of your mind. Oh, you're such a simple. If you really want some, if you're getting lonely, baby get lucky, baby get lucky. I fell in love and it made me such a bore, so I'm gonna do my own thing and hear the yours. Oh, there's no way you can fucking sing that in one go. There's no way. There's no way you can sing that in one go and like make it sound good. No way. That had to be like several fucking takes. I would hate to know how many takes that took her to get right. Holy shit. Also, Shadow Lords, welcome. You almost did it perfectly though. You guys are too nice. You guys are too nice. Either you guys are too nice or I'm too hard on myself, but either way, you guys are way too nice. Anyway, let's do one more. Maybe we should do a Final Fantasy XIV one. For obvious reasons. For obvious reasons, we could do it.
Hey Lucy.
Let's see, what
so
we have
I was
here?
able to isolate the vocals from the Booty Shorts song and posted it in Discord Gen and can view lyrics. Let me know if this works for you.
Oh
I
my
love
God.
your singing. Also thanks you and Chatty for liking my edit
it in
of the
sub
template.
general?
Love you all.
Where? Which one? GFP? Yeah, they did it. Oh my god, that's crazy. Very based, if real. Where the fuck is it? Is it in pin posts? Oh, okay. I see now. I see it. I see it. Okay, thanks, Chatty. Oh my god, you guys are so helpful. Thank you. Let me open up the fucking video so I actually have the lyric reference. Click. Say click. Take a pic. Say click. Take a pic. Where the fuck are the lyrics? Dude, where's the person? You guys ever look for the person in the YouTube comments who has the fucking lyrics posted down there? Lyrics don't go. Turn on subtitles? Bro, I don't need subtitles. I don't need subtitles. I'm too cool for that. I'm too cool to need subtitles. Alright, hold on. I got this. I have an idea. I have an idea. This is gonna work. This is gonna work. And it's gonna work good. Trust me. Trust me. Alright. Hold on! Everyone fucking wait! Alright, here we go. Click. Too loud? Turn it down. A little bit. Oh shit. Hey, hey boy, I know what you want. Flashing all the cash you have will never do the job. I need the booty, 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 booty shorts. Booty, 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 booty shorts. Be my man, not so fast. All I really wanna know is how you work that ass. Booty, 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 booty shorts. Booty, 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 booty shorts. Every single day, boys try to be mine. They try in every single way, but they don't get it right. Wanna see that little cutie booty? Gotta show your behind, or I'ma cut you off like a crop top. Hey, hey, boy, I know what you want. Flashing all the cash you have will never do the job. I need the booty, 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 booty shorts. Booty, 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 booty shorts. Be my man, not so fast. All I really wanna know is how you work that ass. Booty, 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 booty shorts. Booty, 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 booty's what I really wanna see. Show me what you got up in them jeans. Booty is what this will be. So true. Hey, hey, boy, I know what you want. Flashing all the cash you have will never do the job. Booty, 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 booty shorts. Booty, 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 booty shorts. Be my man, not so fast. All I really wanna know is how you work that ass. Booty, 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 booty shorts. Booty, 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 booty shorts. Booty, 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 my booty, and then my booty booties, and then we booty and we booty harder. Hell yeah, bitch! Hell yeah, booty! Oh, that's a good fucking 7TV emote for the booty short song. Based, you love to see it. A true masterpiece? Aw, thanks, Chatty. Also, Time Lord Raps, thanks for the sub.
For
Tots
the
and thanks for
amazing
2 months,
song,
I appreciate it.
Take my prime and more Plaza Mommy.
Plaza Mommy. Oh, your fucking mom works the plaza? Shit. That must be why I don't find her. I'd never go to the plaza. I only go to the back streets. Back streets, back. Alright. Shadow Lord, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome to the Cringe Empire. Blah, blah. Final Fantasy XIV karaoke. Let's see here. All Coomers bless this land. To come, we give our... Shit, I don't even remember my own lyrics. What's wrong with me? Lucy doesn't even remember her own lyrics, bro. What's wrong with her? Dumb bitch. To us some cringe bestow. You remember! You remember better than me! Oh my god, they remember actually. I'm so happy. You guys remember? Shit. Happy to find the VTuber of my dreams. As in the first time I saw a vid of you had major deja vu to a dream that made no sense back then, but it all tracks now. Bro was predicting the future. He predicted that I would come, and I would show him the way. Well, did I? I listen to it every time I get that raid. Oh my god, that's so cute. What the fuck? Oh my god, it's so cute. God damn it. I feel like the problem with Final Fantasy XIV karaoke is I've already sang all the songs that... Well, you know what I'm talking about. I already sang all the songs technically, but at this point it's just me re-singing them. Just for funsies. Just for funsy onesies. Sing them again? Okay. Fine. I could sing a song, but if I do it wrong, my voice is very tired right now, but it's okay. Okay. Guys, flow or footfalls? Both are difficult. Flow or footfalls? Flow, footfalls. Flow. Flow. Footfalls. Okay, yeah. You know what, guys? Poll. Let's do a poll. I think we need a poll, unfortunately. I know. I hate Lucy Pyre. Why does she need a poll for everything? God damn. We the traitors shall weigh your souls. That's a good one. That's actually a good pun. That's a fucking good pun, dude. Good shit. Did you ever sing Footfalls? Did I? Did I ever sing? Yes, I did. Braid NYC or Brady NC. Welcome. Hello. Frosty Nemesis, thank you for the 5 gifties. I appreciate it. Blah, blah. I think like once. I have one on YouTube. I think I do. I have a recording of that. Am I crazy? I think so. I'm very smart, Chatty. Don't worry. I know. I can keep track of these things. And I know I sang it once upon a time. Once upon a December. It did happen. I am not being delusional. I wonder if I should do Evanescence. Okay, let's do Evanescence. It's emo summer. Galator, welcome. While you guys are voting for that. We will sing Evanescence. Evanescences. Evanescences. Fuck! Evanescences. Good song. Good band. We love her. Wait, yeah. Do I remember this song well enough to sing it? Do I? I think maybe. We'll try it. But I should use the reverb. Why have I not been using reverb this whole time? We love Lucy more though. I love Chatty more. You, Chatty, you're supposed to let me love you more. It's my job to love you the most. Playground, school bell rings again. Rain clouds come to play again. Has no one told you she's not breathing? Hello, I'm your mind, giving you someone to talk to. Hello. Sad Evanescence song. We sag in here. Be sag, bro. If I smile and don't believe, soon I know I'll wake
this dream. Don't try to fix me, I'm not broken. Hello, I'm the lie living for you, so you can hide. Don't cry. Suddenly I know I'm not sleeping. Hello, I'm still here. All that's left of yesterday.
The voice of a scuffed angel. That pretty much sums it up. They got me! Everyone voted for Flow, so we will do Flow. Everyone, I hope you remember this song going into the final expansion. Am I fucking stupid? Going into Dawntrail. Let's all remember the memories. The bad healer rotations, the dumbed down jobs, and even the moments where we kecked and we cried during the main story quest. What a fun time it'll be, Chatty. We're going back in. Rain, thank you for the half-year anniversary. Let's fucking go. Don't judge me for getting this wrong. I'ma fuck it up. One thing you gotta know about Lucy, she's gonna fuck it up. Wait. Oh shit, wait. I don't think it has the lyrics on here. Oh, we're so fucked. Wait, I found it. Don't worry, I got this. I got it. Welcome and well met, my brave little spark. How long you've wandered, burn bright as a star. Oh, I have awaited you patiently all this time. Past every fate, now sing with me once more. Share of your life, for greater than memory, its loss and love words cannot hold. Boundless the tale overflows and carries your light out to sea. Remember the rain, near and far beloved, each drop a blessing from heavens above, and how as time flowed on those waters became one. Streams, rivers, and lakes reaching for the horizon and far beyond. They carry onward, however, changed with each brief reflection, by setting sun, by storm's wake, till welcomed home to gentle sea. Sink. Chat. I don't remember if I if there's a part here that I'm supposed to be singing. Did we fuck everything up? Yeah, they don't either. Nobody remembers. We're good. I'm far away. I have heard your voice. Wait your every choice. Now our hands join round the meaning you sought. I'll catch your tears, quench your fears with joy, till you're near the shore, where in time all shall as hope be reborn. Oh. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Hush. Oh shit. Hush. Hush, love. Close your eyes and in sleep abide. As sun's distant light echoes down to dreams below. No, you will wake on winds rise again. For this journey's end is but one step forward to tomorrow. Fucking killed it. No flaws, no problems, no mis-executions, no mis-notes, no mis-lyrics, no miss anything. Fucking perfect. Why are they recommending me a flesh streamer to raid? Why do they want me to raid a human woman? What are they, fucking dumb? Gonna miss Lucy? But Chatty, you love Lucy Pyre, right? So, if you just remember Lucy, it's almost like she didn't go anywhere at all. If you just remember Lucy, it's like she'll be here forever, by your side. Extra, thank you for the 5 gifties. I appreciate it. Blah blah. Blah 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 blah. Don't worry, one day I'll actually study flow and we'll learn how to sing flow properly on stream, but today is not that day. Wouldn't it be based if after Dawn Trail I learned? Yeah, I go through a training arc during Dawn Trail, I come out the other side actually able to sing it perfectly. Iwa Toby, thank you for the 5 gifties, let's go! County, thank you for the 5 gifties! Blah! Thank you! Damn, this is a nice OST actually. I forgot how nice this OST is. Well, it's pretty good actually. I gotta say, I do enjoy this one. Pretty nice, if I do say so myself. Lucy, please enjoy Dawn Trail. I'll try my best to enjoy. Oh shit, County, King Bluey, Zarsaw, thank you for the 5 gifties. I appreciate it. Today, we will raid somebody named Uni Nya. It says new outfit. I don't know if it's actually a new outfit or it's like that VTuber thing where everyone's like, guys, it's a new outfit, but it's like it's me. If you believe that what I'm wearing is a new outfit, then you can believe that they have a new outfit as well. And then you can praise them and you can be like, guys, it's a new outfit. Wow, congrats on your new outfit. Congrats on your debut. Senri, thank you so much for the 5 gifties. Blah, blah. Thanks for the longer stream. Did you guys enjoy yourselves? Did you enjoy your time? Did you enjoy your stay? Chatty love? Lucy Pyre love even perhaps, maybe? Potentially? Maybe? Possibly? Yeah? 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 I'm starting to feel delusional. I'm starting to feel delusional again. It's coming. I can't stop it. It's coming at me quickly. Chatty love. Chatty kiss on the forehead. The song with the good vibes. What the fuck? Stop it. Chatty, don't. You're gonna make me sad. Don't make me sad, okay? Stop. Chatty love. I hope that I enjoy the game. I hope I enjoy Anime Expo. I hope I have a good time. But I especially hope that you guys have a good time. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate it. I will see you guys in 10 days. God willing and Godspeed.
I'm going to have the plushie
Chatty love, always and forever. Never stop loving Chatty. Never ever forget Chatty. Always love Chatty. Every day. Bye, Chatty. Bye bye.
Enjoy yourself on this break.
Bye. I have to stop singing before I cry.